Wow, wow. We always on point. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, no refunds, it's showtime, we always on point. No dirt, yo, but they call me the voice. I just dropped the link, come and talk to your boy. Talk to me, wow, talk to me, wow. Shout out CM, keep it real. Shout out preach, y'all, go ahead and preach, y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak. And all the pieces that I got them on my thing, they complimentary. I walk up in the building, they feel the positive energy. Haters, they gon' hate, but they not gon' finish me. I can't let them get to me, I can't let them get to me. Now I remember the old days, shooting in the crate. Man, I'm feeling like I'm Shaq, I'ma move him out the paint. Man, we doing what it takes to put some food up on our plate. Ain't no way we giving up, ain't no way we losing faith. Cause we knowing that God got us. Something going on, let's talk about it. Man, let's talk about it like grown men. If we stick together, man, I promise we gon' win. Eyes on the prize, man, I'm always on then. Studio session, walking down, I be going there. Freestyling straight up at the top, don't need no pen. I'm better with no friends, I'm better by myself. We gon' make it to the top, man, only time will tell why they always playing with us. I told them don't poke the bear. OGs always give me game, I'm always soaking it in. You be hating in the chat, but you know you really a fan. Man, you going outside, hating on another man. Wow, shout out Showtime, ain't no birdie here, the realest one. Why they over there chatting a fool like they Javelle or something? Wow, 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 wow. They tryna get my attention, I ain't gon' pay none. Wow, everybody put their hands in the air. If you don't like it, you can stand over there. Wow, 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 wow. Showtime, ready up, no time. Wow, wow, wow. We ain't playing both sides. No. Yeah, keep it real. Shout out, preach y'all. Go ahead and preach y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak.
Man, what's good with everybody, man? It's your boy Showtime. We live and direct, locked and loaded. Appreciate everybody tuning in like always, man. Hit that like button. You know, new to the channel, subscribe. Man, this one we thought, man, we'd heard it all, man. We got more info that just came out. You know, a lot of people, you know, they've been emailing me, DMing us, you know what I'm saying? So we know we gotta get y'all the show. We gotta do some digging, man. We're gonna do some digging today and pick up what we left off, but also talk about this new information that just came out. What's good, Key HD?
What's going on?
Hey, man, look, I just want to say this. My bad. Go ahead. What you say?
No, I was saying, what's up? What's up?
I just want to say this, man. We ain't miss a beat. Everything we've been saying from the jump, from game one, can't coming out to be true. And I know I wasn't tripping. I know nobody on this panel was just talking just to talk. We weren't talking just to talk. A lot of people were talking and taking up for these people because it's free. They were just talking because it's free. They ain't know what they was talking about. They said Showtime, you capping. Showtime, you know, you talking about sabotage. Ain't no sabotage going on. That's cap. Well, you were wrong, sir. You were wrong. As a Chicago insider revealed that Angel Reese and Courtney Vandersloot had friction. Now, he didn't say beef. He didn't say they was about to get into a fight. I think this is all about fighting over who team it is. And I'll pull up the content so y'all can take a listen.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, all right? Hit the like button as y'all enter.
Because I don't want to out my sources with our information. The most I can say without betraying sources' confidence and trust here. Sloot and Angel, there is background between those two. It's not beef, but there have been disagreements this year in the locker room about certain things between the two of them. And I'm really curious about when that Tribune article's interview occurred, because if it happened around the time when some of those arguments were starting to reach our ears at No Cap Space, it would make a lot of sense that, that's what Angel would do, what she would say, because, you're coming off of this, semi-charged situation where, you and Sloot are disagreeing with each other over something in the locker room. But past that, I also don't think that she was necessarily wrong about Sloot. I mean, the thing with Angel and all of these comments is, like, you're right, you just can't say it, Porter, because I don't want to out my
You already said.
Yep.
So, okay, so basically, like I said, we were telling the truth from the jump. Now, you see this in sports, y'all. We see this all the time in sports. You have the old guard versus the new guard. Now, here's the thing. I thought we got rid of the old guard, right? We got rid of Danny Evans and all those veteran players that felt like it should have been 18. But this one we knew, if you pay attention, this one I knew. And when we all knew this wasn't Angel Reese's team when they got Vandersloot back. Everybody knew that. How is this Angel team when you have to trade your future assets to go get a player because that's what she demanded? She's the one she's making demands as if she's doggone a 25-year-old league MVP. Now, Courtney Vandersloot do have cachet. However, I'm not saying she don't, because Courtney Vandersloot is a future Hall of Famer, 2-time champion, assist leader. We understand all that. So she do have cachet. But this is what I was saying on Star Central. If Angel Reese really a franchise player, you would never got Vandersloot. Because Vandersloot made it very clear. If y'all listen to what she said in the offseason, it was written. And I had actually made a video on it. Vandersloot wanted control of the team. That's why she left New York. New York benched Vandersloot because her and Stewie was kind of like, I'm not gonna say the button heads, but their styles were. Their styles didn't really coexist. New York they elevated as a team when they put Vandersloot on the bench and they put Feebridge in the start lineup. That's when they team they found, okay, we got more balance because we with Stewie putting the ball in her hands and Sabrina, Vandersloot, somebody that wants to have full control of the offense. And at this stage of her career, that's not who she is. And some people make the case. There are some people that feel like, well, Vandersloot, I mean, she's already been a good point guard, but when she ever carried the team to a championship? Because that was Collier Copper team in Chicago. That's Cop team, even though Vandersloot was the player that ran the offense. She was pretty much running the offense, right? But we know who was the best player on the team. Now, with this situation with Angel, it was very awkward at the beginning of the year because they came out and said they want Angel Reese to be the point forward. So they've been lying the whole time, right? They want Angel Reese to be the point forward. I think they did that for us. They did that to say, we're going to give y'all what y'all want. But at the same time, behind the scene, they was already plotting that, okay, we're going to have Angel just do all the dirty work. Vandersloot, you run the team. We want you to be the number one scorer and the assist leader. That threw everything off. That's why Angel Reese, she wasn't involved. You saw her very frustrated. She didn't have any kind of she didn't have a rhythm because she was playing out of position. You had Angel Reese on the perimeter. You remember they were asking Tyler Marsh? They were asking Tyler Marsh why Angel Reese not more involved in the offense. He didn't want to give you a straight answer. You know why? He couldn't. Because he's taking orders from Jel P. Jel P is Vandersloot BFF.
Yep.
So he didn't want to take. He can't. Y'all gotta understand something. None of these players, Angel, Tyler Moore, none of them, they can't come out and just speak on their own and get their own voice, their own opinion. This is why they are trying to humble Angel Reese. This is why they're pissed off that she's telling the truth. He just said it. Everybody knows it. The people that's going against Reese, they're bought and paid for. Vandersloot is their BFF. You know how close they is? They very close. That's why he wanted her back. Anybody that's not part of their circle, and you get to talking, this is what they're gonna do to you. Teaspoon, she was never part of their circle. Teaspoon, Kennedy Carter, Angel, none of these folks are part of her circle. They circle. What they are trying to do, with how they are running things, because they running, and I gotta give Kia credit, right? Key credit for this. She said they're running a team within the team. This is what this is. And if you ever work in a fast food restaurant or at your job, you notice like the manager and the owner is cool with this one employee, and this one employee can say what he want to say and do whatever he want to do. You can feel you can tell it's favoritism, right? And you notice how they treat you different. They treat you like an outsider because your personality don't match with theirs. That's similar to this situation. That's what I was saying. You think they don't be looking her sideways when she get to speaking highly of Teresa Witherspoon? Man, they don't like that. They don't like Teresa Witherspoon. They don't like Teresa Witherspoon. They don't want you speaking out like that. One a good friend of mine's. You know, he was insider with the Warriors, right? He was come on YouTube, right? He was text me, he said, "Show, why all these dudes be speaking highly of Mark Jackson? We don't like Mark Jackson. They don't like when people speak highly of Mark Jackson. If you ain't speaking highly of Steve Kerr, they ain't fooling with that. They come out, oh man, Mark Jackson did this, he did that. We don't fool Mark Jackson. That's the same situation right here. They don't fool Teaspoon. They don't want nothing to do with Teaspoon. Angel coming out speaking highly of Teaspoon, and they know for the fact Teaspoon was her girl. So now they're going to distance themselves kind of from her. But at the same time, they're going to show that fake love to try to keep her happy because they know she's making them a lot of money. They got bar night. They look in the crowd. You see Angel Reese jersey very well. So yeah, they're going to play. They're going to play like the we all cool. We love Angel. This our franchise player. But they got a whole different agenda they pushing. But they just can't come out and say it. But we all can see it though. Like I said many times, you can say one thing, but energy it tells you a whole different story. You can say, "Oh, I love this person, I love that person," but your energy is always going to tell you the truth. They like Angel Reese for something totally different. They want Angel Reese to be the face of the franchise, but not the face of the Ashley basketball team. They want her to be the face of the franchise to sell tickets, merchandise, all this stuff. They want Vandersloot to be the face of the team. So I think when she spoke out about Vandersloot, because I think Vandersloot the only name, if you really look at that article, that's the only name they really mentioned, right? She really mentioned. She said, "Well, you can't expect to win with no older Vandersloot." You're absolutely correct, Angel. This is why we said playing Vandersloot 35 minutes, 36 minutes was a mistake. But I got to say something, y'all. I don't think Tyler Marsh had any control over that. As much as I don't think Tyler Marsh a good coach at all, and this is why they hired him, because they didn't hire him for coaching. They hired him because they needed a puppet that's going to take orders. See, this is bigger than this is more than just about basketball. They want somebody that's going to take orders. This had nothing to do with getting the best coach. Tyler Marsh he didn't have the credentials to be a head coach. He don't have the credentials to be a head coach. Not right now. He haven't even been the top assistant yet on any team. They wanted a guy they know that he doesn't have a strong personality and he's going to take orders, and he's not going to embarrass them. He's not going to come out and speak against them. That's what's going on. Did you hear what he said yesterday? Sound like to me, maybe he was against Angel being suspended. I don't know. I don't trust him, though. I don't trust him. Because if you a guy that really, you was a man, you're not for letting anybody put a battery in your back and make you take orders. Yeah, you take orders for them, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not finna, ain't no real man finna, man, what? Look here, if I'm gonna be head coach, I'm the head coach. Are you hiring me to be a head coach, or you hiring me to be a flunky? Which one is it? He's a dude boy. That's what they treat him like. Y'all think if Teaspoon was a head coach, she would have been flashing out over Angel Reese getting suspended. And I'm not talking about for last night game. I'm talking about them suspending her for the first half against Vegas. She would have went against that. She would have went completely against that. She would have never allowed it to happen. So now we got a situation right here, right? Vandersloot, supposedly, y'all, Vandersloot, I don't know how true this is, but some saying that Vandersloot is likely going to come back next year. Vandersloot likely going to come back. It's another reason why they didn't like what Angel Reese said. If they looking to bring Vandersloot back, they're definitely pissed off at that quote. Because she acknowledged and she's telling the truth. They're not going to win with an older Vandersloot. But they don't like that. They don't like the fact she said that because that's what they plan on doing. They plan on bringing Vandersloot back. They don't plan on going out there getting no big-time free agents. It's all a lie. They're going to draft players that don't have a strong personality. Like Uzun, out as it seems, have too much of a strong personality. We can't bring in Uzun. We can't bring in Aerial Powers. We're going to draft Sis because she's an international player. They're a lot more, it's more about basketball, and they believe it's no egos, right? She's going to buy in. They feel like those international players are a lot more nice. They're going to play ball with them. They want players that's going to cooperate. They want a GM that's going to cooperate. They want a doggone head coach. He gonna get in full cooperation with no pushback. So if you sign on the dotted line, they want your balls and they want your heart. And they want your soul. You can't have nothing. You got to follow the script as long as you're in this organization. But the thing is, you got to walk around soulless, though. How it feels to wake up. Tyler Marsh, do y'all think Tyler Marsh really happy? Y'all think he's really pleased with his job? No. He ain't too happy. No. Now, if people don't know anything about Courtney Vandersloot, they don't think she has some kind of ego. Don't get this confused. Don't get confused with that smile on her face. All you got to do is just pay attention, really listen. Bingo. What she just said?
It started off and ended with her.
So who team is it?
It was Courtney Vandersloot's team. That's why they traded the third pick. That's why they brought in AA. This is Courtney Vandersloot team. This is who they wanted to build around. Her.
Exactly. That whole clip, what is it all about? Her. It's all about her. Pay attention, man. It's right there in your face.
Like that kind of cohesiveness. And I think,
again, this whole plan, you can hear from Tyler Marsh, and you can hear from her right here in the clip. The whole plan was to have Angel Reese and Camilla just be role players. So again, we were lied to from the jump. And we knew this. Like, you just watch them play. Go back and watch those players. Go back and watch them play in the preseason and the first 7 games. Now the media been lying to everybody saying that they've been planning on having Angel Reese as the go-to player. That's a count. Even Vandersloot just admitted that on this interview. That was aired. What was that this past week when they played against?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead, y'all. What y'all got on? Oh, I got some super chats too. Love Me Some Me said, Charlotte Love Me Some Me. She's for the super chat. She said, build a team around a 36-year-old backup point guard. But again,
37 now. 37 now.
37, but that's they BFF though.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. What y'all got, man?
I got a couple super chats. Shout out to ST13, my member, who said y'all called it. Thank you for the $5 super chat, and thank you for another $5 super chat. Does she think we have amnesia? The sky was getting blown out mainly because the ball started and ended with her. Thank you for the $5 super chat, ST13. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on all pages. Hit the like button. It's free. Hit the like button. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I don't know if I should use the word drain, but I'm like so tired of the foolishness. It don't even make sense. Like listening to that clip, you literally feel like you in the Twilight Zone, because I don't even know, as the interviewer, how you sit there and listen to her saying that dumb shit and you really just let her keep saying that. She said, I like his offense. It doesn't always result in wins, but like y'all are 10-31, bro. I have never seen people be so complacent with being mediocre and make it seem like everyone else is overreacting. On courtside, Carly Bell saying, oh, the Chicago Sky fans are overreacting. Like, everybody's trying to make it seem like everyone else, including Angel, is wrong for wanting a winning culture in a winning environment. I have never seen anything like this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind. Like, the whole point is to win. How are you even comfortable saying that dumb ass shit? It doesn't always result in wins. It doesn't result in wins. It doesn't. 10-31 is not winning. Like, what are you talking about? The biggest thing was I had a ball in my hand. Bro, on an actual championship team, you had to be set. You were a turnover machine. You weren't quick enough on defense. New York sat you. I said that when they signed Sloot, everybody was hype. I'm like, y'all know she was set on a winning team. What makes y'all think she's gonna come here and do what? They not trying to keep her there. New York did not want her. They let her walk. This is what they were depending on, bro. Like, this is ridiculous what we're dealing with. This is absolutely ridiculous. If you got season tickets, I don't know how you're continuing to give the Chicago Sky your money when this is the foolishness that they put out. She's literally 10 steps behind this league's trajectory. They want to do business as usual. And that is not where the WNBA is going. It don't matter how hard the old guard is trying to hold on for dear life to not be kicked out of this league. You're going to be gone. The league is not going in that type of direction. I understand there wasn't eyes before. I understand there wasn't money on the line or money behind y'all backing y'all no more. Well, now it is. And this is not the product that they want to see. They're not coming there to watch Courtney Vandersloot play. Like, stop playing with me, dog. They're not coming to watch Courtney Vandersloot play. They want to make money off of Angel Reese getting season ticket holders to buy in because they want to watch Angel Reese play. But then they want to have Courtney Vandersloot be the face of the team. Nobody gives a fuck about Courtney Vandersloot, bro. I'm sorry. Dog, we not back in the day no more. You wanting her to be the face of the team. Like, even her own kind don't want to see that. I hate to say that. They want to see Angel too. It don't matter you white, black, Puerto Rican, Asian. They want to see Angel. They don't want to see Courtney. She not finna win you the demographic you think finna win and get you money. This is ridiculous, bro. What we watching is, it's absolutely ridiculous, and we've been calling it all season. It's complete sabotage. They are setting her up to take the fall, and Tyler Marsh is a puppet, but he a clown too. Because, dude, you're gonna be the scapegoat at the end of all of this. They're gonna put this on Tyler Marsh's shoulders. Mark my word. He just sitting there in the press conference. Yeah, I mean, it came from the top, went to the bottom. Yeah, we're behind whatever they say, and that's cool, bro. If you don't, I know this shit is corny to repeat. If you don't stand for nothing, you're gonna fall for anything. But dog, seriously, you're the scapegoat. This is gonna fall on his shoulders. Watch what happens. Angel gonna get traded out. Whatever, they're gonna keep trying to make her look bad. La la la. The team's still not gonna be good, and they're gonna fire you and your family, your bald head daddy and your cousin. They finna fire him. They gonna make him the scapegoat, dog. You think you finna lead this unscathed? I mean, hey, bro. I don't even. So many things, dog. Hit the like button, y'all. What you got, HD?
Y'all got somebody got a super chat.
Shout out to Nate Jordan for the $10 super chat. Salute, y'all. I don't know if y'all watch Unrivaled, but think about how she got all those minutes over Rakia. She don't want to play with young guards. She want the ball. If her team finishing, even if her team finishing, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's so okay with being mediocre. I'm trying not to bring certain things into this, but she's so okay with being mediocre. Like, she's fine with that. She's like, as long as I get the ball, I don't care how our team is. I don't care if we win a championship. And then y'all don't understand. Are y'all not seeing after something comes out in the media, we end up seeing these interviews. It came out in the media that Tyler Marsh's dad was cussing people out. All of a sudden, the next game, the coaches on the bench got little mics on them, and we could hear the coaches during the game. It said somebody say, "Damn, Jeff P sucked." Whatever. Now we see a mid-game interview with Jeff P. The stuff come out about the locker room, whatever. Now we watching Courtney Vandersloot, who is currently injured during the half court. They're running. I've been saying this in my lives. I said, we're going to say something and they're going to run interference to change the storyline. That's all they're doing. That's all you're seeing. Angel's article comes out. Now, that's interference. That's called interference, y'all. They're trying to change the narrative because we're actually steering people in the right and correct direction. They're trying to course correct by having Vandersloot cover it up. And girl, we could hear through all your words. Y'all not even good at manipulation. She's stuttering and shit. She don't even know what to say. Shout out to ST13, my member for the $4.99 super chat. Y'all, the New York Times just released an article back in Angel. I was telling them on the phone. Shout out to Erica Palmore, free Angel. I was telling them that they about to see that Angel Reese is bigger than the program. When you got news outlets amongst different cultures, the Shade Room, New York Times, YouTube people, Cheryl Swoop's co-host just dropped the show. Everybody is coming out supporting Angel and saying she's right. Sue Bird and Together, who Angel Reese is part ownership now. After what happened yesterday, they dropped it didn't say nothing directly to the article, but it's obviously saying we support her. They told her never tone herself down. Right after that, they're all supporting Angel Reese. They about to see who bigger than the program.
Well, if you listen again, that's why I was saying, like, they can't ruin her reputation. The only way her reputation gets ruined is among the players, her peers. See, her peers, a lot of her peers play with this organization, so they know better. They know it's not Angel, So that's never going to be the problem. They did everybody dirty, including Della Dunn. And Della Dunn what she did after she left.
Won
a championship and got an MVP.
Got Washington their first ever championship.
Sylvia Fowles did the same thing.
So if they doing them like that, they don't care about Angel.
Come on, man.
I mean, we look at the situation. I'm gonna go another route. The WNBA was not ready for a figure big as Angel. Angel just exposed something. The reason why, like everyone asks, why the other players aren't getting backlash is because they're nobodies. They've been in this system forever. They're just a number. Angel is a big brand coming in. Her brand is bigger than like probably any woman we've seen before. You know, like coming in at a young age, winning the national title like 2 years before she was drafted, and then coming in with all these people from other genres like music and modeling, entertainment, like her weight is being shown, and she's just exposing what has been going on in the WNBA forever. And Chicago's pissed off at it. They're butthurt about it because they feel like you need to bow down, you need to be humble. And again, I talk about this. Me and Auntie talk about this on Mondays and Sundays, y'all. We talked about this, is that these kids, this ain't the 1960s, 70s, or 80s. This ain't the 1990s. These kids have M's coming into the game. They got brand deals. They got lawyers. They got agents. They're their own agents. Some of their moms are agents or dad are agents. So they know the business coming in. You're either going to have to, and this is me saying this is Chicago, you're either going to have to, you're going to have to either sell the team, which I believe you need to do. You should, I've been campaigning for that since the preseason and first game of the season. You need to sell the team, or you need to shape up or ship out, because now you're not going to be able to have a functioning business. Because what people don't understand is Angel leaves from here, wherever she goes, she's going to be great. Like playing wise, she's going to bring in a great audience. Chicago Sky don't understand that they've imploded themselves, and they're going to continue to implode themselves because you're not willing to change with the new times and go along with the new times.
Yeah, shout out, in fact, and shout out to Michael for the super chat. You ain't leave a message, homie.
Shout out to Nerd Furry for the $13.99 super chat. Some of y'all don't have the will or motivation to hit that like button. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Show love. Hit the like button. Shout out to Dreamtime 211 for the $4.99 super chat. Key is correct. They are building a team within a team. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, look, this is the New York Times on the Athletic. They said Chicago Sky can't handle the truth. Angel Reese suspension exposed to deeper franchise issues. Wow, that's breaking news, everybody. It's not Angel Reese. It's the franchise that have tried to destroy many other reputations.
Yeah.
How can you just let you, bro? A lot of folks just disingenuous.
Yep. They're disingenuous. They're very disingenuous. Yeah.
Shout out to my dog. That's my ride or die right here. I'm my ride or die. Katie Matt. She said Angel high key showing she the big dog, and she ain't posted on Nathaniel. She ain't posting Nathaniel about the situation.
I said that. That's what I was saying. I said, meanwhile, Angel talking about a drink on her Snapchat. She don't give a damn about that. Laughing with her chef, her private chef.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, see, this is the difference. This isn't just a player. This is a boss. Angel's a boss. Like, let's just call it what it is. She's a boss. She runs her own corporate. People don't understand when you're your own brand, you're sort of like a corporation. You're within yourself. They don't understand that. And this is, see, they're dealing with her like this is Gabby Williams. This is Collier Copper. No, this ain't them. This not the same people. This is why cause like I'm gonna be honest with people out there. I think up here, they thinking down here, like they're still thinking Stone Age way of thinking. And it's like, it's a waste of brain cells. You don't deal with this type of caliber of player. This is why we said this as well, Key, me, you, and Show and Prince, that they weren't ready for the Caitlin Clark and the Angel Reeses to come into the league. They're not going to even be ready for the Jujus and the Hidalgos. And listen, they got big people coming with them too. Flaw J, all of them do. So now you're showing that y'all are inept at handling a boss, a player who has everything and coming in, who knows how to run business, who knows what she wants and what she needs done. And y'all can't even accommodate her. This girl is spending money out of her pocket to have the accommodations for herself. She said this in interviews. This is why this article, like people in the chat, me, Key, and Showtime said this, like, this is a waste of time. Like, she's already said that I'm fine because I can accommodate myself. But if you want to win and you want players to come play for us and with us, you need these accommodations. Everybody don't have a pocket like that. Everybody can't buy the stuff that Angel has. She understands that, so she's trying to help y'all out to basically do an investment. Get a practice facility, get bigger offices, all of this stuff. This is what people are not paying attention to. Y'all paying attention to the name because these stupid assholes in the organization making y'all look at that. Y'all not even looking at the accommodation she wants for everybody. That's what we need to be talking about. Why they're not highlighting on that.
Right. That's why I said she doing y'all a favor.
Yep.
Crazy work.
Being an ally. She's being an ally to the other players who don't have access to what she has access to and the resources that she has, man. Shout out to Michael for the $4.99 super chat. They expected her to be Steve Nash and Phoenix, but Courtney is not that. Shout out to Mario Stewart for the $20 super chat. Hit the like button.
Appreciate that, Mario. Appreciate that. Yeah, hit the like button and free Angel. Yep.
I mean, it's like I hate having to talk like that. I really do. But I think people just don't. It's what you said, HD, or what we've been saying. Like, they're trying to operate business as usual, thinking Gabby Williams not at the moment. She don't have that type of pull, that type of stardom.
No.
That's just not what she has. Courtney Williams didn't have that. Sylvia Fowles at that time, right?
No.
Didn't have that. Right. Even the best players in this league, they didn't have the stardom that the 2024 class is ushering in. Even Asia Wilson, who rightfully is the face of the league and deserves it, but she didn't come into the league when she was drafted like that. They came in the league on that, bro. So you think you finna do these little weird ass sabotage tactics and nobody's gonna care, and you sadly mistaken because she is bigger than the program. Angel Reese has fans that don't watch basketball and is outside of basketball, but you know what they do? Because they love Angel so much, they're gonna back whatever she got going on in basketball.
Right. Right.
Then you got basketball fans that don't really may not care about fat whatever, and they gonna back whatever she doing outside of basketball. Because you want to know why? Angel Reese is the brand. She's the brand. She herself is the brand. So whatever she do, we doing that. I'm buying Reese's Pieces cereal. I'm buying 2K. I don't care. You got people, I swear to God, you got women on social media like, bruh, can I play this on my Xbox? What do I gotta do? These ladies that haven't cared about playing on their Xbox or nothing like that, but Angel Reese dropping something, I gotta find out how to play that shit. I don't give a damn about PS5.
They won't.
Shout out to ST13, $4.99 super chat. The Sky fumbling a player that's in the cover of 2K and has a signature shoe. How did Mike Alter make $1 billion?
Y'all don't think they be feeling some kind of way like, oh man, she got her own training staff and all that. She thinks she all that.
They feel the type of way. They do.
Women and men that act like women. She think she all that. She thinks she's better than everybody.
Man, let's call it what it is. Show like they jealous. They jealous of this girl. A lot of these vets as well are jealous of her around the league. You got people who they jealous of her because she don't have to struggle. Like that's not her fault. They mad. They mad at that.
I mean, honestly, so you could pull up that lady. I just want people to see that shit. You could pull up that lady, Tracy. If you see it in the chat, Tracy, she said, I bought an Xbox prepaid pre-order for 2K26 and don't even know how to play. If you think she not bigger than the damn
Man,
program,
look good.
she could sell water to a well, man. You can't keep her down, dog. That's just how it is.
Man,
But what it is too, though, is it's because I don't want to put that on everybody, like the whole jealousy thing, but these people know I'm 5 seconds from not having a job. Dead ass. They know that shit.
Right.
Like I'm like a season, maybe 2 from being out of this league. These next few classes is gonna usher us right on out. They're gonna be better bench players. They're gonna be bench players who could be starters, right? But there won't be enough teams. So they know that. And so, Jeff, it's easy to buy people like that. Courtney Vandersloot is bought and paid for, like Showtime be saying. It's easy to buy her because, hey, we're going to stretch your career a little bit longer if you go against Angel Reese. Don't go against the system because Angel Reese going to be fine. You won't. So you better do what we say. Y'all see that all the time. They willing to go against her because they don't want to lose their future job.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, man, man, they was never, see, you gotta understand, they was never planning on giving her, they don't really want to give her that they want to give her full control. Because once they get her full leverage, you basically gonna have to give her everything she wants. And again, somebody would like her with a strong personality. She not trying to cooperate. She ain't giving them no full cooperation, bro. Angel not somebody you can control like that. We know that from college. You ain't finna, and rightfully so, bro. Like, man, look here. It's this simple, dog. Just all the girl asking for is go out there and get the same stuff that some of these other teams have so you can get free agents.
Yep. That's all. That's all they're asking. They're not asking for nothing much.
Like,
She's not asking for nothing much. That's all she's asking for.
I want y'all to really think about this. They treat these players like the government try to treat everybody. I ain't finna get into that. They want
Yeah.
But that's just the truth. They don't want you to think for yourself. You gotta get on your knees and beg for them. Then don't that sound familiar?
Yep.
Literally told that lady to beg for her job. Yes.
Yeah, they want
Crystal Robinson to beg for her job.
In this organization, you can't think for yourself. You gotta comply, and you gotta beg, and you gotta wait on them hands and knees.
I agree. I mean, I don't look, like I said, man, coming into the season, it just looked like everything was focused on, okay, let's do this for Sloot. Because look, we all talked about it. Why would you trade the number 3 pick and your team is trying to move into a direction to build around your young core? That move to trade the number 3 pick is a win now move. And this roster was nowhere near being a win now. Hell, Teaspoon overachieved with that roster last year. That roster shouldn't even been in games at the end of the season. That roster should have been, they projected what? That roster last year to be what, 12? Because it won 13 teams yet. It was like 12. They had them 12 before the season. And Teaspoon had them at 8th before the Mabrey trade. They were an 8th seed. So look, they did all of this to please Sloot. They never wanted Angel. They were praying that Sloot would survive the whole season, but she wasn't going to survive the whole season because, come on, Sloot is at 36, and by the 4th game, she was at like almost 100 minutes. Like, that's crazy. That's insane to be 36 years old.
Shout out to Mike for the 99 Super Chat. He said it's so crazy because they need to get with Angel because she had a whole culture like Glorilla and Lotto. Because Lotto came to the game talking about she only came to see Angel for sure. For sure. You already know this.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my boy Scott. It's my homie right here. What up, homie?
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Good enjoying my time over here in Alabama right now.
Oh yeah, you doing? Hey, you in the land of winning, man.
Most definitely, man.
What's up with you?
I've been on all this stuff, man.
Opinion on this whole. Go ahead.
I've been on this from the start, bro. And what I see is something that you was getting ready to touch on, but you said no. But when you got a person like Angel Reese, that, like my homeboy said here, that is already a brand, and you bring that brand to an organization that wants you to do things a certain way, but you are bigger than the actual team, they're going to try to shut you up.
Yeah.
When you're actually bringing success to a squad, let's look at it from this right here. It's a culture that we bring as African American folks. The music, the style, the type of
Yep.
people that come to the games. Those people in that style wasn't there before. It just wasn't. You got celebrities sitting on the sideline that got on Angel Reese jerseys. They couldn't wait to get there. A certain demographic was coming. So now let's shut this joker up. But she has overcome everything. We've seen the coach not even run plays for her, but she overcome that. Plays are not grown up for her, but yet she's averaging 18, sometimes 20, 17 boards while she's trying to create for the other team. But let's shut her up. 2K said, hey, look, we're not worrying about what the haters are saying. We know this girl can ball. Let's put her on our cover. Let's shut her up. No, you can't shut nobody up like that. And to see that they also trying to get the teammates to go behind her back and stab her and everything like that, I was just like, wow, Rachel Banham, you had that to say? Wow, Area Atkins, you just said that the organization got full support of the team? That's
Yep.
very surprising. I was like, hey, I'm taken back by that. But here's the thing, man. Angel needs to get out of there. We all see it. We all know it. We've been calling it the whole time. She needs to get out. Unravel it somewhere that she can thrive. And if anybody want to go see the game while she's in there, I suggest go see it, man, because the WNBA, they can't handle somebody like her. She's
Nope.
outspoken. She knows she won't. And all this is coming from, I just want to win. How did MJ start to hate Jerry Krause? We want to lose so we can get a lottery pick. MJ, I want to win. That's why I came here. Angel Reese, I want to win. I don't want to accept the same thing that we just got done doing. Shut her up.
I mean, go ahead, show.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Scott. Jeff P is nowhere near Jerry Krause, so that makes it even worse. Because this guy is just drafting players just off optics, and they ain't got nothing to do with who had the best skills. It's all about optics.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because how do you let Odyssey Sims? Because remember, all of us were talking about Odyssey Sims. We were talking about Ari McDonald. They could have got Ari McDonald, and they just let her go right back to Indiana. Like, you had all these players to go get. What is going on, man? It's just terrible.
HD, somebody posted they DM Odyssey Sims like, hey, can't wait to see you, being funny, can't wait to see you in Chicago. She was like, hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm ready to go. I'm waiting on that. So she was open to going there, but that they openly wouldn't go get her. But
her and Angel hugged each other after the game because remember I told you I heard there was people telling me Odyssey and Kelsey Plum, that's why she was out for personal reasons. Well, I'm gonna say allegedly because we're on the air, but they weren't rocking with each other. So they sent Odyssey home, and that's why you had the Allman chick come out of nowhere. So that's what I'm saying. Her and Angel were talking that night on the Candace Parker night. They could have went to go get her. They both Kim Mulkey babies. Dejanay before the season. They were talking to her on Rival. They had a chance to get Dejanay. They could have swung a trade.
Yep.
That just shows you that I think you, Zoe, or Showtime said it, is that they don't want a particular woman in that locker room. And it shows.
Absolutely.
It shows.
Why would you want to have two alpha women inside of that locker room? Dejanay is very outspoken and she's a dog as well. So I'll pair her up with Angel. You know what I'm saying? And look at us. Look at what we're doing. We're podcasting, growing content because of Angel Reese. Angel Reese brought us here together. Angel Reese brought all these eyes to the Chicago sky, and they should be celebrating this. But instead, you're infiltrating, you're sabotaging your own league. For what? Why? What's the real reason? I know what the real reason is, but I can't say it on this channel. But what's the real reason? It's basketball, man. You're trying to freaking win. That's all we want. We want to see a trophy.
This is all from 20. Y'all think this is just from last year? This is from 2023.
No.
This is from 2023.
This is always.
Shout out to that girl. Appreciate the super chat. My love. She said, "I love your show, and I really appreciate that you guys also have a woman on the show. Keep up the good work." Oh, you already know.
Oh, anytime.
Key is she okay. She all right. You know. She's
Yeah,
straight.
her and my auntie and Political Lil, the best
I'm just,
women on the tube.
hey man,
Best women on the tube I deal with.
I just bring on the show because she
Hey, if you want
cool.
to follow my channel, it's
Cool
WBD
sometimes.
Universe.
Sometimes she cool, sometimes she not. It depends. We're gonna see if she's she all the way down with the boy
On
Monday.
Star Super Central on Monday. I knew you was gonna say that.
We're gonna see if she all the way down, with the guy. Oh, Showski, or she gonna be on all cap. We'll see, man. But anyway,
On Monday. On Monday.
anyways,
Look,
Key be playing the 50, but we good though.
man, anyway. I just be trying to properly moderate. That's all I be trying to do on Stars.
Properly, huh?
I just be.
Is that right?
Yeah, properly. Right? Yeah. With show saying Prince and Prince giving us money to say his points.
It's like, can I moderate, man? Like, I don't know.
Hey Key,
no, you cannot. No, you cannot.
I'm gonna need some full cooperation Monday now, Key. Don't let me down.
All right, we
anyway.
Oh God, here we go.
Anyway, hey, don't treat me like Jeff P. treat Angel now. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that now.
Oh man, absolutely ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, back to what I was saying though. Look, you got all these artists. It's a lot of people too. It's a lot, like outside of the people that don't like Angel and the Chicago media. Everybody going against Chicago media. They say Angel Reese is right.
Listen, it's to the point. It's to the point that people who don't like Angel Reese, I don't think y'all understand.
Yeah, people who don't like Angel Reese defending her. That's
like
crazy.
Angel Reese is saying she's right. That's bad.
I mean, look like
that's bad, man.
We don't look. Let's be honest, man. We all been watching sports for a long time. We played sports. What Angel Reese said was, I even said like, for that, like she didn't throw nobody under the bus or nothing. She just told it what it was. And instead of this franchise buying into it, they had a plantation mindset. We're gonna try to shut her up. That's just what it was. We know what it is. And then all the house people, which are Ariel and them, came out and said, "Oh well, she needs to be suspended because their feelings was hurt because they're bad. Their team's not that good, and they know that these new players are coming in. A lot of them ain't finna be here no more. They finna be out at Walmart or overseas or whatever. They are. I mean, it's facts. They are.
The stats show it. The stats show it.
Yeah, the stats show it.
She's not telling a lie. She's not telling a lie. When you got a GM that can go on TV and sit there with a mic and say, we want more from Angel. She needs to do more. And not only does she do more, she exceeds what you ask her to do as a freaking 0.4. Who plays that position in the NBA anywhere else? A 0.4. All right. So after I did that, after I went on a complete tear for 2.5 months, and I'm still doing it. Hey, GM, I need this. I would love to have this. I need this so you and I could benefit from freaking winning. I'm still trying to understand. The girl only wants to win, and that should be the focus of the team. What did Rick James say? What did the five fingers say to the face? Smack.
Smack. Yep. Exactly. They don't understand. Like this is what I was saying earlier, is that this is a poverty franchise. This is a poverty franchise. Poverty franchises are ran just like this. They don't want to win. And I've been watching the W since 97. So I know about the Scott. Pokey Chapman, I don't know if everybody's familiar with her. She's the assistant over there, GM as well over there in Seattle. She coached the Chicago Sky to a championship. They did not bring her back next year. They didn't renew her contract. They let her walk. Sylvia Fowles, second year in the league, said, "I'm out. I want out," and went to Minnesota, had 2 chips, Hall of Fame career. Now she's getting inducted this weekend. So it's a pattern. And people, and now that Angel, a big name now, is being put out there, their business out there. Now what you gonna do? You're definitely done now. You're definitely not gonna get nobody. So your best bet is he wants to try to widen that team up because he know that's all he's gonna be able to bring to the team is foreign players, like foreign docile players, not the players who gonna bark back at him. He don't want that. He want all the docile players, soft players, and that's what he's finna do now.
Yeah, I don't.
Now look, I don't know if y'all remember this, right? Show y'all this.
Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button on all platforms.
Now just pay attention. Look at the whole vibe.
We're looking forward to getting you here. We know you have a lot to do. We just want to give you that love and so thankful that you're part of Chicago Sky.
Thank you. I'm so thankful.
Here we go. Come on, come on. Mm-hmm. Come on, trust your board.
Oh, they.
The board.
Look at him.
Oh, they ain't like that. Oh,
No,
yeah.
he ain't like that at all.
Nah, he too
Nope.
black for him. Oh, that's too
Yeah.
much. That's,
Chicago is on the clock at 7 because of a recent trade just a couple days ago. Minnesota trading back one selection. They get a swap in 2026.
Go ahead, Chicago. The Chicago Sky selects Angel Reese from LSU. Thank you, Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago Sky selects Angel
With the
Reese
7th pick
LSU.
in the 2024 WNBA draft, the Chicago Sky select Angel Reese, LSU.
Trust your board. Trust your board. Trust your board. Good job, everybody. Great job, everybody.
Look how he looking.
Look at him.
Look how he look.
Look how he looking.
Look how this man looking, bro.
Look,
he doesn't
everybody
like the
else
fact that
smiling,
it wasn't his
happy. Look
Bro,
at him. I ain't want
look
that.
at
Right.
Kid.
That man pissed off about that, bro.
Yeah, he mad. Look
You
at
can
him.
say
Yeah.
one thing, energy never gonna, bro. Pay attention to the energy. Look at the energy. Pay attention. You can't fake it, bro. It was right there in everybody's face from the jump.
The whole
Yep.
time, man.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we already knew that. We knew Teaspoon wanted Angel. We knew he ain't want Angel. He did not want Angel. Teaspoon wanted Angel. It's because of Teaspoon. And right then and there, he started to derive his damn plan to get her up out of there. He never wanted her, man.
Never.
He never wanted any of them. He never wanted any of them. He wanted
No.
complete control of this team from top to bottom. He wanted to pick the players. He also wants to be the coach. He wants to coach. He want to do the lineups, run the offense, all of that.
Yeah. Because Key, why would you be down there? Why have you ever seen a general manager come from the upstairs to work with their player? Like he was working with Rachel Banner, remember? He was doing shoot around with her and stuff. So that lets you know that this guy's a clown. Like he had all these intentions to do this from the beginning. He thought Courtney was going to survive the whole season, like you said, and like everybody's been saying, like I've said, and it blew up in his face. Like the guy's a clown. They're not serious. They're not a serious franchise.
If it was up to him, he probably would have took Leslie Peely or something.
Yeah.
He would have took JC Sheldon. He'd have traded up and got JC Sheldon.
But look at this man.
That's what he would have done.
That man looking like this some bullshit. Oh, shout out to Billy. He said it's crazy. It's crazy, man, watching sports and play that never seen your own franchise that's making you money is against you. Who is you drafting? Angel and Shador. Man, look. Look here, man. Look at his face. I'm telling y'all, man. People get to talk, and when people say, "Man, I do mess with you." Okay, do their energy match what they saying?
Right. Yep.
Look at this.
Knowing the cameras is on him as well, man.
Yeah, and he didn't care.
Hold on, let me go back.
Come on, trust your boy.
That's the coaching staff right there. Look, she said, trust your boy. Trust your boy.
Chicago is on the clock at 7 because of a recent trade just a couple days ago. Minnesota trading back one selection. They get a swap in 2026.
The Chicago Sky selects Angel Reese from LSU.
Look at him. Look at him. Like he's so scathing and showing like damn.
Man,
like damn.
That man mad as hell.
When your dimples
You
show and you not smiling, you pissed.
That's the definition of a hater, people. Look, right there. The way he look at him.
Everybody clapping, smiles on the face, high fiving, and this dude just
And
sitting there
Teaspoon,
like,
Teaspoon knew he didn't want Angel.
Yep.
That's why she kept messing with the man.
That's why she smiled and kept clapping harder.
With the 7th pick in the 2024 WNBA draft, the Chicago Sky select Angel Reese, LSU.
Trust your board. Good job, everybody. Great job, everybody.
He mad, boy. That nigga is big mad, boy. Look at him.
Man,
he
like,
hot.
hey, bro.
He hot.
He a clown.
That man like he about to blow a gasket, boy. He trying his best to keep his composure.
Look at him.
Clown.
Look how he look at whoever he looking at. You like, man, you see this shit.
Right. Yep.
Bro, that's really like, I ain't never seen nothing like this, y'all. If you really pay attention to war rooms in the draft, the whole time, happy as hell. Like this looks so. This looks so like tense.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I really never seen him happy, like overjoyed ever since. Even when the team was doing good, I never seen it.
No,
he wasn't happy.
No. He's like, this is what I got to deal with. You know, he wasn't happy.
They even got into the 7th seed. Like my brother,
they gave Teaspoon that 1 year deal because they ain't planning on keeping her from the jump, man.
Thanks for the super chat, but Angel and Caitlin will never play on the same team together.
Hold on, Max Madison said, honest answer show if Angel went to the Fever and both Angel and Caitlin played great together, what would happen to the league?
Can I say something? Can I answer Showtime?
Well, hold on. He asked me, so I'm gonna answer the question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, am I allowed to answer the question? Or you gonna?
No,
do we have
ahead.
2-3? Do we have 2-3 showtimes? Or yeah, showtime.
Go ahead.
We got 4 showtimes.
Let me know. Let me know, Q. I should answer my own question. Let me know. Let me know when I can talk.
I said go ahead like 20 times, dog. Answer the question.
No, you ain't said 20 times. You gonna say it
I did. I said go ahead.
Okay. Well, first of all, Max, the league, they not building the league on Angel and Caitlin playing together. They building the league on Caitlin is Jesus Christ and Angel Reese the devil.
Right.
It's kind of so it's kind of hard to like envision the devil and Jesus Christ being on the same team. I highly doubt. When you die, hopefully you get your life together and you got a good relationship with God. When you go to heaven, the devil ain't gonna be there. If you go to hell, Jesus ain't gonna be there with the devil. So those two don't mix together. You don't. Hey, do you eat do you put syrup in cereal? They don't mix together, right? Okay.
Nope.
Nah. What would happen to the league? I can't even answer that question for real, Kinfolk. I really can't. I can't even envision them two together. So first of all, y'all hate Angel Reese. See,
Right.
I don't hate him.
I don't get it.
That's different. Water and oil don't mix. Look, I don't hate Caitlin Clark. Now, there are people out there that think I might hate Caitlin Clark. They're just sensitive because I always keep it basketball. Now, I do talk about the shape of her head sometimes because when she gets mad, you can see that vein pop up in her forehead, so it looks weird, right? She had that weird look in her face. When she gets mad, it's like her teeth gets bigger, like she turned to a damn vampire.
Screech.
So I don't know. Huh? But I ain't got nothing against old Caitlin Clark. But they ain't doing no business together, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No.
But shout out to Titan Omega Mute. He said JLP with I'm smiling to keep myself from crying. Add face. Look here. You gotta understand. Teaspoon, he didn't want Kennedy Carter. He didn't want Kennedy Carter. That was Teaspoon.
No. Yeah.
He didn't want none of them players. If we would have had Teaspoon this year, they would have had Odyssey Sims. They would have had Oral McDonald's on the team.
Yeah.
They would have probably would have kept the draft pick because I don't know. Teaspoon might. I think she probably likes. Let me think about this. You think she would have liked Courtney Vandersloot? Because I think she's probably like.
No.
I don't know.
No. They want to mix.
I think she's more like I'm riding with Angel. She's my player. They
want to mix.
And I don't think Courtney Vandersloot would agree with that. So yeah,
they would.
That's why y'all, if you pay attention, right? They got rid of. If we being honest, they got rid of Teresa Witherspoon to bring in Courtney Vandersloot. Remember they talking about players don't want to play with her? They were talking about Vandersloot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were talking about. All of it. Look, they not gonna bring Vandersloot in if you got Teaspoon there. They want finna do that. That's who they were talking about.
Yeah. So this whole thing pretty much about. Yeah. So if you really pay attention, Courtney Vandersloot didn't want to play with. She didn't want to play with Teresa Witherspoon.
No.
They had nothing to do with everybody else. How y'all know how everybody else feels? Y'all ain't talking to these players. If you was, you already have a facility. You already have a winning coach. You ain't got no relationship you ain't got no good relationship with players around the league. So how would they know? They're talking about Vandersloot. They're talking about the few players they do have a good relationship with. That's what they talking about. Shout out to JN.
Appreciate it. Okay.
Shout out to JN for the super J. He said, I do think Dallas is a good destination for Angel. Yeah, I've been pushing that from the jump. I jumped out there. Hey, Angel go to Dallas. I'm coming on here with a cowboy hat on, boots. Hey, man, I'm going to turn into a Texan. You know? I'm going to be a 50% Bama, 50% Texan. Yes, sir.
Thanks for the $2 super chat, Mario. Shirley Temple Shemp from Three Stooges equals Jeff P. Yeah, facts.
You said who?
He said Shirley Temple Shemp from Three Stooges equals Jeff P.
Man, look here.
Shemp Howard.
Yep, you already know. Yeah, that's that's over a lot of the young folk head.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The young folk lost. Like, who?
Hey man, something else that probably could have rubbed them the wrong way too when they played New York and beat them. Guess who was in the house and guess you got so much love in a
Oh
good
yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
because that
showed it.
thing
Yeah.
hurt. Hey, that firing really hurt Teaspoon, bro. Anytime she talked
Mm-hmm.
about it or anybody asked about it, you can see tears in her eyes. When I met
Yeah,
her
it
unraveled and we talked for a little bit, and I looked at her and I said, "Hey, look, you still my coach." She smiled, but she started forming tears and she walked off real fast. I'm like, that John
Yeah,
hurt, man. It's like,
yeah.
why would you do that? And the thing about it is, you did not give them a chance to jail. You didn't give them a chance to grow. Now they're trying to learn a new system through wisdom tooth pulling face, and it didn't work. It didn't work.
somebody says somebody. He going to Toronto. Look here, man. Look here. We ain't going to no Canada now. We ain't going to no Canada.
Shoot, I say let Angel be on one of these new teams they bringing in.
Canada. I don't think we got to go to Canada though, y'all.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
No,
We
we don't gotta go to
build
Canada.
a team. We trying to go to a team that already got some winning players on it now.
You saw on IG they put the 3 teams
Yep.
of her going.
What's
Yep.
ATL, Valkyrie, and Aces.
Why the Aces? Why do these Aces fans want Angel on their team? Y'all don't need Angel. Y'all got the greatest player God ever put together. What y'all need Angel for? We ain't trying to help nobody legacy. We trying to get our own. Now, if she just so happen to go to the Aces, I ain't gonna complain. But I'm just saying. I mean, why not? Hey, man, we just gonna keep winning every year. Then I ain't tripping. But you know, nah, man, we ain't Candace Parker. We don't need Angel Wilson to win another championship. Shots fired. What up here, man? What up, y'all? Now, Key, what you gonna say before you want to interrupt me? So go ahead and talk now, cause your little team just lost. Now talk.
You think I'm some dog? You gonna tell me when to talk? I look like a dog to you?
Yeah.
Oh nah. Hey y'all, I got a piece. I got to get ready though, man. But it's good talking to y'all.
Shout out
Man.
to you, home.
Yeah, good
All right,
talking to you, man.
All right, peace out, y'all.
You asked for the link, bro. Ain't nobody ducking you. I am the boogeyman. I'm Mike Myers around here now.
Prince, you told her don't make
You
me
walking to
ask
Mike?
for that
You
link.
seen Hollywood before walking to Mike Myers' house? What happened to him?
Hey, Key for the doc me some minutes Monday, though.
Keep quiet
She
now.
gonna duck
He
you.
just lost.
She gonna dock you about 30 minutes.
Man, be quiet. I'm glad the Connecticut Sun won. I wanted Connecticut Sun to win this game.
I know one thing. Anissa want that fade after the game.
What happened?
Satu being dirty again. Nisa got up about to swing. Tina said, "Don't do it. Don't do it." It was all in this quarter. It was in the fourth quarter, like at the end. Yeah, Satu did something dirty, man. Niece got up, was fitted to go swing him, man. Tina said, "Don't do it. We good. We finna win this thing. Calm down.
I gotta go.
We
back.
got it."
I gotta wind it back. But yeah, Key. Man, Key, this funny to me, Key. This fool. Hey, what's the Do we have an all access for this past year draft?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
I don't know if we got an all access. I know they had put out footage, but I don't know if it's like that.
Yeah, because they did like a full all.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like Tyler Marsh, like just like this, but that's Tyler Marsh. I don't think they got one. I don't think so. Funny enough, because he wasn't in on it though. He wanted to make sure that he wasn't in on it. See, Teaspoon was clearly in on it. Like, this what we doing. Trust me, this is what we doing. And he like, damn, majority win. I gotta go with what the hell she's saying. But
Key,
this
what happened.
March wasn't in it.
Mm-hmm. But Key, this what happened. See, Teaspoon, they hired her first because they were trying to keep Collier Copper. Because remember, they were trying to attract free agents. Scholar and NECA was finna sign there, but when they seen they didn't have that practice facility and the stuff Angel talked about, they dipped to Seattle. That's the only reason why they went to Seattle. And Kai asked it for the trade. So they would have hired possibly Jeff P, but that wouldn't have kept Kai there right away. So Teaspoon was basically acting as, the GM and coach at the same time a little bit. And then they hired Jeff P after the fact. So she picked those two picks. She picked Miller and then picked Angel because she's cool with Don Staley. They played together on the USA team. They've been friends since. And then, she played under Kim Mulkey. So this dude here, this year was really his draft, the players he drafted. Yeah. And he did a trash job. Like we knew he would.
This is actually his first, this.
Yeah, he do a good job.
Right.
You know what, too?
Right.
Something Showtime has said, brought up, I should say. You want to know what's funny? When he kept saying veterans don't want to play for Teaspoon, he should have said Courtney Vandersloot.
Yeah.
That's what you should have said, Jeff P. You kept saying veterans. No, you knew you was bringing back Courtney Vandersloot, and she didn't want to play for Teaspoon because Teaspoon wasn't gonna have that. That's what she should have said. That's because that's the actual truth, man.
Because she knew Teaspoon was gonna get a team Angel, not her.
Big fact.
And again, you listen to the interview. She talking about me. I'm gonna run the team. She don't even care about the wins or the loses.
No.
You know why she don't? She's selfish because she looking at the fact I got 2 championships. Whether we win or lose, I want to go out there and showcase my individual play and get my stats up.
She's a clown.
Look, man, let's just call it what it is, man. She mad and in her feelings because they benched her sorry butt last year. That's all that happened. And she wanted to come back and prove that she's the Vandersloot of old instead of her passing the torch and actually teaching the young players how to lead. She wanted to be all about her. So they can go down with that shit with her.
Right. Then that's what the shit's gonna do. It's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Y'all can go ahead and bet on Vandersloot if y'all want to and look like some damn fools.
Yeah. Cause Key, she's not. I think people don't understand. Vandersloot, she's done. Like the best you could do was come off the bench for like 15 minutes. Cause that's what we had a player on our team in Orlando back in the day, Anthony Johnson. He was old head. So we would play him like 10 to 11 minutes or that early in the first half, and then we would bring him in second half that many because he was old. Other than that, if she's not doing that, just be a coach.
That's
You're
what
done.
Sandy did. That's what Sandy did, HD.
Yeah.
I think I had missed a super chat. I'm not sure.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
One said from JN, he said, Maryland native here. No, y'all don't want to hear this, LOL, but strictly a basketball combo. Angel added to the fever with CC, and AB wins a chip in 2 years.
I'm tired of that. I'm like tired of that narrative. That's
shout
actually
out to you, JN. So let me get this straight. Y'all need Angel Reese to help Caitlin Clark get a championship?
Per usual.
Exactly. Y'all not listening to what y'all saying, bro. Y'all not listening to what y'all saying.
That's why I was like,
JN said ain't so, JN.
I'm tired of it. Stop bringing that up. Stop trying to send her. No, let her win her championship on her own. Y'all said Angel Reese is trash. Y'all say she's not a star on her own.
And then again,
exactly.
JN, I'm not even gonna put this on JN because maybe he's just one of them that just care about basketball.
I think some of them do.
Because some of them, it's some out there that's not ignorant. It's some people just like basketball, so I respect their opinion. It's just the people that it's hard to see. It's hard to see y'all few guys that only care about basketball because it's too many damn idiots. So it's kind of hard to pick out, the good ones out of that bunch. But yeah, I feel you though. But look, it ain't happening though, man. It ain't happening. It's like that's a wish sandwich right there. That's a wish sandwich.
Let that shit go, bro.
That's a wish sandwich.
Let it go, man.
Bro, they not gonna play on the same team. Like y'all don't understand. They not gonna play on the same team, bro. Like Angel's personality is way too big for Caitlyn. Caitlyn can't run that shit on her like she can do AB in them. Y'all don't see Angel ain't gonna deal. As soon as Angel come to the team, everybody's gravitating towards her. Stephanie White is over there goggling over her. Caitlyn, y'all. I don't want to say because it's so dumb to talk about. It's like so easy to see this wouldn't work, but I'm good.
Two brands, right? There's two different.
It's like I know it's about basketball. My bad, Key. Go ahead.
That's like putting Magic. That's for real. It's like putting Magic and Bird on the same team. I'm talking about at the beginning stage before they start accomplishing everything they accomplish. Like you got two players that's, you know what I'm saying, they worrying about their legacy, you feel me? And they also don't like each other. So
it's like
and Angel not no pussy. I'm just want to put it out there.
Exactly.
Nothing pussy about Angel. So
right.
All Caitlyn Clark gonna do is talk behind her back and go straight to the higher ups.
That's it.
Because she's not gonna get nothing off of Angel. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't
so,
nobody. That's why they were talking that Skylar shit. They were talking about Skylar personality ain't gonna be strong for Angel. She ain't gonna never talk to Angel like that. Never.
At all.
She would never talk to Angel like that.
You saw him in the game. You saw him in the game after she blocked the girl's shot. She walked over to Skylar about to give a dap. Because she went to Skylar and said, you already know how I'm built. Yeah. You know, come on, man. Y'all. See, this is how I know a lot of y'all ain't play sports, dog. I can't talk on here with y'all. Because y'all, this generation is soft. Y'all soft, bro. Y'all, that is not going to work. Soon as Angel come in that locker room, all them girls bowing down. She is top dog. She's an alpha. She ain't been a bend over for no Caitlyn. Who is y'all? Come on, man. What is y'all talking about? This
why I want nah, this totally different. This why I'm saying I don't really feel like her and Angel should have be on the same team. I don't even think that's
my gosh, man.
It's a legacy. I want her to build her own legacy, bro. I don't know why everybody want.
They basketball style don't even fit, show. They basketball style.
Nah,
the only part that does fit is the transition game. But otherwise, Caitlyn don't play off the ball.
Okay. You talking about Caitlyn? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad.
No. I thought you were talking about age because I just mentioned age. Okay.
No. Yeah, no, I ain't talking about it. I was talking about the
Caitlyn Clark.
Like, I'm saying the people, for even the people who aren't being facetious, the people who are like, no, I really like basketball. Okay, cool. So let's talk basketball. Their play style, like ultimately, and if you go to the playoffs, their play style doesn't work. She doesn't play off the ball enough. She's too ball dominant for Angel Reese. You need somebody who could be on and off the ball. That's why I like Paige, because she can play all on and off the ball. If she played off the ball like Sabrina Ionescu, yeah, Angel Reese and her. But if we y'all want to say it's just basketball, right? I'm keeping it basketball. Their play style doesn't even work together.
But Key, that's also a part of basketball is the mental aspect of the game. If Caitlyn was a player to say, you know what, if she didn't have such the ego she has, because Paige has an ego, but Paige doesn't let her ego blind her to the bigger picture. Caitlyn wants nothing but praise and she wants all the attention on her. As soon as Angel comes, that's going to overshadow her. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. They're going to bump heads. And as soon as she says something like Show said, she going to go up to Brass like, oh, she said this to me. I don't want that. Get her out of here. She going to be mad.
Shout out to Reddit Milky Way for the $5 super chat. AJ said he wants to jump in on the panel. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't see AJ.
Hey, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get one at a time though. If you want to join the conversation one at a time, we're gonna let you in, give you a couple minutes, give your opinion, you know. So I'm gonna drop this link. You want to join the conversation?
I like Veronica Burton too, Nate Jordan. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on all channels
that's my
too.
favorite point guard. You already know.
Yeah, I like
what AJ anyway?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't see him.
AJ ain't hit me up. AJ would have told me.
Yeah.
AJ would have told me though. Man, y'all want to join the conversation? Hit the link. Get y'all opinion. He said Angel and Caitlin will be dangerous.
I already explained it. I'm not gonna explain it again. They play style don't work, y'all. Move on.
Hey, you know, Black Kirby want to see that happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would.
It's funny, man. It's fun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hey, man, that conversation changed pretty fast, huh? Hey, man, I just got one young. If it's any young guard out there, it's gonna be the other 5 for me. It's gonna be the other 5. Angel Reese gonna have to be 10.
Yeah,
She gonna have to go.
I would say Veronica Burton and Paige Beckers.
She gonna have to go back to 10. She go to Dallas. We cool with that. We'll rock number 10 again.
Yeah.
5 + 5 = 10. We're gonna let it rock.
Oh, he was in my room, Joe. He was on a burner account. He was on his burner account.
Hitman said Angel CC does work. He on
No,
the
it doesn't. But
I dropped the link. I dropped the link.
Okay, Hitman. Okay. Whatever you say.
Now you gotta excuse Hitman. He's a constipated Phoenix Suns fan.
I mean, I don't see how they say it's gonna work.
All right, so we got on here. Salute to you, bro. What's your introduce yourself?
I don't see how they say it's gonna work.
Say what?
Hey guys, this is Paul. This is Paul Price. I've been watching your show for a long time, and I like your show. So this is Paul.
No, you got mute the background, home. I can't really hear you. Kind of messing up the audio too.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, man, y'all on all cap, man. You come on here.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I have the TV on, all y'all. But anyway, this is once I heard about this story, it's really. When I was on SD show, I told him this thing grabbed me to drink. Cause I was drinking some wine. It made me so mad. It tried me to drink. It's terrible. I feel sorry for Angel, but Angel need to go now because this is getting too much for her. She needs to go because this is too much. And she didn't stop being too nice. Why don't I? She is too nice. She needs to stop being nice and say, "No, I'm gone. I can't do this no more. I'm gone." And because when I saw JP in that thing, my God, always say this to me: the enemy is in disguise, and that's the enemy right there. But Jesus will prevail, and that's JP is the enemy, man. He's not good, man. He's not.
Right. So you think she should leave?
Yeah, she should leave. She should leave. She better leave. I'll be mad. She's not leaving. I'm like, okay, Angel, you no. Come on, Angel. Come on now. Look what they doing.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I absolutely agree, man. And I appreciate you supporting the show like always, man.
No doubt, anytime. No doubt, anytime, man.
I'm gonna go to the next guest, man. Appreciate you joining. I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, go. Thank you.
What up, homie?
What up, y'all? What
up, gangster?
What up?
Oh.
Man, I am highly disappointed and I'm pissed off because the Sky is making this.
Hey man, you ain't no Boogie Man, man. You ain't no Boogie Man. You ain't no boogeyman.
You gonna hold on? Is you gonna interrupt the show, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt the show. You ain't no boogeyman. I'm interrupting the show. You ain't no boogeyman. You ain't no boogeyman. My bad to the dude that was speaking, but you ain't no boogeyman. I'm the real
You gonna let the
boogeyman.
man talk, bro?
I'm the real boogeyman.
Hey Prince, let me help you out, bro.
What up,
It ain't
Zug,
all
man?
about you, homie. The world don't revolve around you, Prince. You gonna let. Okay, there we go. My bad, bro. Don't pay attention to him.
No, it's good. It's good, bro.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead.
so got it like that. But
Go ahead.
But man, I am so pissed off with the Sky, man. It's like this. As a Chicagoan, you feel me? I'm just disappointed. It hurts my heart because Angel is giving her all. She putting everybody in place to be successful, but you got this inept organization that don't know right from wrong, left from right, and it's like, dang, like, come on, we clearly see the hate, we clearly see the confusion, and it's like, I'm to the point where, I'm waiting on that Angel Reese request a trade or Chicago Sky trades Angel Reese for 3 first-round picks, and she can go about her own way and be great, like she's supposed to.
Right.
And it's like, man, it's like, I'm just thinking about it. No wonder why I started being a Sky fan at first, because they do this backstabbing BS. And it's like, man, like, I thought y'all would, learn from past situations, but clearly y'all don't. But hey.
Hey, so okay. Well, appreciate your opinion, my boy.
No doubt.
Did you hit the like button?
Oh yeah, I've been hit the like button on every time.
Okay, you good with me. All right, then I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna holler at you, homie.
All right, bro.
Hey, y'all, real talk though. Look, for the record, bro. Look, shout out to college. I got people like college that has autism. I'm not. Look, I if that's what it was, then I don't mean nothing like that, bro. I ain't got that in my heart. So it's just I got people in my chat that like to I gotta just close out the chat, bro, when sometimes, bro. Cause people be, they be tripping. You feel me, HD?
Yep, 100% agree with you, sir. Look, I agree. I mean, yeah.
And shout out to college though, cause y'all know I ain't like that, bro.
Yeah.
If you watch me long, like, well, okay, I get it. I ain't know at first. I will say that I didn't know at first. I didn't know until I started. Okay, it rushed in my mind. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But shout out to what's good, Miss Good Two Shoe.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Miss Goody Two Shoes.
Hey, I just wanted to say I appreciate what you guys do. And I just wanted to remind us who are here on this side that we need to be, that we need to continue to be disciplined in our messaging, because the Chicago Sky, we know that they're going to try to run a smear campaign, and they want us to have this conversation about Angel Reese and is she toxic for the locker room? But we need to keep shifting it back to them, and we need to keep asking questions like, how do they treat employees when they
Right.
voice concerns about the workplace, right? What are the working conditions of the Sky players? So I'm not having any discussions about if what Angel Reese said was right or wrong. No. Let's talk about how this organization has jeopardized itself and how it jeopardized the league, right? The Chicago Sky had the 4th most televised games, right? We know that a big part of the players getting paid more will be the media rights deal. The Chicago Sky got blown out in many of the games that were televised. So, do we think that networks are going to pick up more games from them now? So we have to lay that at the feet of Jeff. We have to lay that at the feet of the organization. And so they want us tussling about other topics. And it's just like, no, you are putting the player's ability to renegotiate their media rights deal down the line because they have the option to renegotiate because you keep putting crappy products on national television. You did that all this year.
Yeah.
That's a fact, Miguel too. So y'all want look. I want to piggyback what she just said.
Yeah, that's definitely a fact, Miss Goody Two Shoes. That's something I kind of been doing. I'm like I that's always been my narrative. Like, let's bring it back to Jeff P. Like, people trying to make villains out of everybody else when they need to bring it back to Jeff P. and the Chicago Sky front office and what they're doing and how they're running interference and course correction to even in the, like, when Crystal Robinson's story came out, right? Everybody then wanted Marina head. And that's fair, right? Considering what was said. But I'm like, I'm not here to make Marina a villain or Crystal a villain or an angel, right? I'm here to show who's in the middle of it. Who's in the middle of their stuff? Jeff P. We don't know what he's telling both parties, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And we
Right.
don't
And
know
that,
what he's saying to Marina, or and we do know that he told Crystal Robinson she gonna have to beg for her job. Same thing now. Vandersloot, I firmly believe she's out for herself. Correct? Yes. However, we don't know how much more he's adding, fuel to the fires with her other teammates. Hey, we've seen, y'all, this is high school level manipulation. You remember in high school somebody get between you and your dog? Hey, Key was
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, da da da. Key said this about you. Then y'all about the beef, right? Y'all actually about the beef, but y'all say, you know what? Let's be bigger than. Let's actually have a conversation. Why you was talking mess about me? I thought we was cool. And they
Right.
revealed to you, nah. Well, so and so said you was talking. No, I wasn't talking about. Well, they said you was, and you realize the middleman, Jeff P, is who is fueling the fires around here. That's why I always been like, bro, that's who we gotta pay attention to and keep our feet on. So I feel what you're saying, Miss Goody Two Shoes.
yeah, and you guys and HD especially has been on Jeff P's neck and really making sure that the Chicago Sky fans like stop focusing on Angel needs to do this. No, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it back because make no mistake, the Chicago Sky, they're getting ready to gear up to their next to their next stage because they didn't get the result that they wanted, right? Like there was
Correct.
an article that came out that backed Angel that said that the first move that the owner should make is to fire Jeff. So now, him and his little friend Annie, they probably hugged up right now, scheming.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
try to take it to the next level, and that next level is gonna be some lie about Angel Reese. And so and we got to start using buzzwords. I'm doing it myself on social media. So that way it brings other people into the conversation to be able to go head to head with Jeff because he thought that because Angel Reese gets negative press, that everybody was going to be like, oh, I hate Angel Reese. There she goes again. So I just know he's cooking up a new scheme. And I'm just saying here, I can frame messages too. So once Jeff P starts cooking up his scheme, I'll be on social media cooking up mine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. I hear you, Miss Goody Two
Right.
Shoes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make good two shoes.
Appreciate that, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I'm about to start cooking too. Shout out to Miss Goody Two Shoes, man. You all right with me? You all right with me, man?
Hello.
You all right with me, man? You
Hey,
all
how
Hit
right
you
the
with
doing?
like
me?
button, y'all. Hit the like button.
How you doing,
My
Prince? I
my
ain't wake
bad for
up.
exiting.
I didn't.
I had to go get my drink, man, because I need to have a conversation. I had to go get
Well,
my drink,
you
man.
just gonna hold on. Well, sir, are you? Hey, how you doing, Prince? You okay? I mean, nobody up here woke up with you today.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How
I'm
y'all doing?
okay. I mean, look, are you okay?
Man, you talk Showtime. You just talked to me offline, man. Let's stop this, man.
I
Come
don't
on, man.
know you like
Key
that. What you
and
mean?
HD. I ain't talked to y'all yet. How y'all doing?
I don't know you
Come
like.
on,
I
man.
ain't
Showtime, you just finished
talk to you
texting me,
like.
man.
I ain't talk to you. How you know we cool like that? How you know?
Hey, don't let show pump y'all
So
up,
you just
man.
gonna assume?
We just finished
Oh,
texting
okay.
offline.
Hey, so
Don't
you
let
just
show pump
see
y'all up, man.
Prince. See, Prince, he'll come in your house, go straight to the refrigerator. No respect. No respect.
Hey, look, if you got a protein shake in there, hell yeah. Why not? Ain't you be making smoothies? Ain't you be making smoothies? Why not?
Absolutely.
So what we talking about there? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, all right, so he said, what's her channel? That's Miss Good Two Shoes Hitman. Hitman trying to Miss Good Two Shoes be in the chat. Hey, Miss Good Two Shoes, say something in the chat. My dog Hitman wanna know what your channel is. This man, hey Hitman, you so shout out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you shout out, boy. What up? Introduce yourself, homie.
What's up, Mr. Leo? Love the show. Appreciate everything that's been said. I definitely agree with everything that's been said. And what's being shaped in Chicago is basically a long term type of thing, because the new talent is going to see what's going on with these young players, and then the vets is going to be on notice too. So you really shaping yourself to be self depleted within the next 5 years or so, whatever, unless you actually fire this man, because the way the way things set up right now is just like, it's either let him go or continue to be on the downfall, because nobody's going to want to play under him because they see everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's crazy.
Now let me ask you a question. How do you feel like the interview came out at the right time? Like, or do you have no problem with her holding everybody accountable? It don't matter what the time it is, because a lot of people, they're talking about it's the timing of the interview and all. I think that's bull crap, because look, the season it's already been determined. You already got eliminated out of the playoffs. Season been up with. Really, you got like people like my brother Prince feel like she shouldn't even came back in the first place. She shouldn't even been playing. So the season already over with. I think I had no problem with the timing, to be honest with you, because you want to set the expectations going into the off season. You want to know who you are as a coach, and you want to establish that, and you want other free agents to know what y'all are trying to build. You want them to know you're trying to build something, not just say, well, we're trying to build something for the future. No, you want them to know exactly what you're doing, what direction you're going in. Right now, we have no direction. So I think Angel just trying to give, everybody transparency of what's going on in the organization, what direction we're going in. I think that's just all it is, because there's no clear direction. Like, what direction you going in? You trying to win now? You trade draft picks, but you're 10-31. Are you building for the future? I mean, which one is it? So
I think it came out at the perfect time, because it puts Jeff P on notice, and then it puts the league on notice. All eyes on him, so he's in the hot seat right now. So at this point in time, he has to make a decision whether he wants to start doing the right thing or not. So now, if he doesn't do the right thing, he really destroys the franchise. And if he starts doing the right thing, then you got a chance at getting some of these players out there. But she's really forcing his hand, though, and I'm glad she did this at this time, because like there's nothing else to play for. So why not say what you see? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna go into another year and have somebody waste 3 years of your time as a career. Like, you're not gonna go and get hired on a job and not like the job or the people around you for 3 years and continue to work there. No, you're gonna move on. So if before you move on, you're gonna put some little shots out there to let them know how you feel about things. That's basically what's going on.
Great. I appreciate you, Leo, for checking with us, man. Appreciate you all, like you and everybody else supporting. I'm gonna go on to the next. Caller, man. Now, this person right here, introduction. He's a permanent asshole. What up, Prince, man? What you gonna say, my boy?
Hey, man.
Don't come over here talking
about
Angel need to go to the Aces.
Look here, man. Enough of that conversation, man. That's going to nauseation, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. Y'all, that all that retort. I need to know what y'all problem is. I want to talk to this panelist right quick. I want to talk to this elegant, beautiful, educated, well-renowned Star
This is about
Hoop Central panelist, man.
Oh
That's who I want
shit!
to talk to.
Here come the setup.
That's who I want to talk to right quick. Look here, man.
Walk yourself
What
no
y'all
trick
problem
bag.
is with the aces? I'm trying to figure that
I told
problem out
y'all.
right quick. Every
I
time
told
somebody
y'all.
bring up the aces, y'all three so ethically got all this stuff to say. Y'all want to talk about legacies and this and that and helping people win championships. First of all, a legacy is built on winning. You don't build a legacy because you're the face of a franchise. Second of all, there's only so many teams a person can go to. Whatever team a person go to, they're going to have to snatch that face of the franchise from who's ever already there. And because Showtime, you brought up you want her to go to a winning franchise with winning players. Name all of the teams that got winning players on it. They already have a face of the franchise. So I be confused that day.
I didn't say a winning. I didn't say it.
Yes, you did. I heard you. I wrote it down. I wrote it down right here. I wrote it down.
Time out. I didn't say that. Angel said that. Nah.
No, you said it too. You just said it.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me.
You just said it when you brought up Canada. You just said it.
Okay, this is what I want her to do. I want her to go to Dallas. That's not a winning
organization. There's no winning players there. Who
but
went
I
on that team?
Go to Dallas to play with Paige. We can build something.
She ain't no WNBA winner.
He ain't listening to this. Anyways, I wouldn't mind her going to the Valkyries. I wouldn't mind her going to Atlanta.
Won nothing.
That's fine, Prince. You know what? We can go to the Aces, bro. That's fine, bro. Considering
I'm trying to figure out why every
the world
time
evolves
we
around
bring up
Angel
the Aces,
everything's
y'all
all about
won't dismiss us.
Matter of fact,
I don't like that, man. Why y'all gotta dismiss us? I think Angel should run for
president of the United States. I think whoa. Hold on. We just got an update. Hold on. What did it say? Go ahead, Prince. I'm finna pull this up. What did it say? Oh no. Go ahead, Prince.
No, I just want to know what's the detriment of Angel Reese. Again, I want y'all to really think about this for a second. What has Angel Reese learned in her first 2 years? Mentally.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just backstabbing and bad organization.
What has she learned about being a top 5 player at this level mentally? What has she learned?
Nothing. She learned an unrivaled when she went. She didn't learn really nothing from the W.
Hey!
What happened?
Woo! Y'all, get a load of this crap. Why? Pay attention. Look at what they say, y'all. You got to be kidding me. Courtney Vandersloot on returning to the Skies at the Skies point guard next season. Contrary to what everybody say or thinks, my age is actually not the factor. I am coming back. What we just talked about.
I told you, Angel gone. I told y'all. All of this stuff is just factored into what I've been saying is that she's no longer going to be a Sky after this season.
Boy, hit the like button. But we right on time.
I told y'all.
We before time. We before time. Courtney Vandersloot coming back.
Told y'all. This franchise is not serious. They want to build around a 37-year-old, man. That lets you know where their mind is at.
This is funny, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Y'all, pay attention. Y'all ain't paying attention. So Angel comes out and says, see, she says something about Courtney Vandersloot being too old. Boom, this comes out.
Yep.
But she ain't even say, like, bro, they dragging this too. Like, Courtney got a vibe. Like, y'all dragging it. She ain't even say that, dog. She said she's great for veteran leadership. We would love to have her, but that's not what we can depend on completely.
Right. Like, yeah, we know, Key. They twisted it because they know the average person is dumb. They not gonna go along with the real story. They want to go on with the drama.
They dragging it, dog. Like you
Prince.
got Allie Quigley posting resumes. Like y'all dragging it.
She
Let
posts
me say this,
resumes.
man.
Yeah,
Y'all
she
know how
posted it in her
I don't like
story.
disrespecting players, right? We're all part of the. I get it. I get it. And trust me, I'm gonna get some text messages after I say this, man. Let me say this, man. Allie Quigley is the most DEI jersey retire I've seen in WNBA history. First of all, you wouldn't even account Corver of the WNBA. Let's stop there. We gotta stop this, man. This is going too far. I get tired of people letting these GMs prop players up on these pedestals they were never even part of. Let's stop this, man. Let's start with her first. Let's stop. We gotta. Well, at what point we gonna be honest, man? I know it's all professional sport. I get it. And look, go get your brother. I probably gave him 20 points in high school or college. Go get him. Look, man. At the end of the day, look here, man. Let's be real here, man. The old guard of the NBA, the WNBA, you're over. You're done. It's kaput. This is coming from somebody who retired at 33. It's over with. You're kaput. Vandersloot, I called everything you were Vandersloot. I've been in your position before. I got offered to be on the bench. Vandersloot, everything I said during the offseason, you literally did this season. I said you was going to come back, try to prove to everybody your age isn't a factor, and you was going to get hurt doing too much, playing too many minutes. Everybody on this panel who was around during the offseason, we talked about it, can vouch. I literally said exactly that, and 10 games in the season it happened. I was literally in her position before. Look, man, and remember I talked about it, and people was like, Prince, what you talking about? I was like, when you get to a certain age as a point guard, that ball bounces in front of you, and your body is still behind the ball. You don't understand what people don't. Vandersloot, I don't know who's in your ear. I don't know who's telling you you really like that. You not really like that. They ran you off the court and unrivaled. You went to that Miss team and you were starting off of your reputation. They literally ran you off the court. And that wasn't even the best WNBA players. They ran you off the court. You couldn't even run point guard in 3-on-3. At some point, you gotta, again, Showtime won't tell you this. I told him this online. I'm gonna tell y'all this. My first 2 weeks when I was done playing, I cried. Like, I cried. It's a hard pill to swallow. Trust me, anybody who play football, whatever you play, baseball, whatever, it's a hard pill to swallow when you've dedicated your life to something and you can't do it no more. I think there's people in Vandersloot's ear who are motivating this nonsense. Like
they are.
They are motivating this nonsense, and they don't realize they're setting her up for failure. You ever see that player that's on a Hall of Fame trajectory, and they last 2 to 3 years, they just do something egregious where they just kind of fall off, and even though they make the Hall of Fame, it just don't feel the same? Vandersloot is teetering towards that same probability. She's teetering towards that same probability where when she retires, it just won't hit the same. You are done. Why can't you just be on the team for moral support? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Your Hall of Fame career is stamped. Ain't nothing wrong with you just being. Why you got to try to show people up? Why? I'm confused, man. There's only certain players who can play at a certain age. When they prime is done, you need to have a certain skill set. Vandersloot was never athletic. She was never a leaper. She was never an amazing get you out of your socks crossover player. She's a half court, use her IQ kind of player. That's done with. That style of point guard don't work anymore. You need to be able to shoot at a high clip. You need to be able to get through pick and rolls. You need to be able to play one-on-one ISO basketball. When you can't do that no more, you got to get in where you fit in. You got to get in where you fit in. You don't need. I don't understand what this is about. See, why tweet this? Now you about to look foolish next season because now you got to back this tweet up. See, that's what I don't like. You got people in your ear telling you still like that. Now you got to go out there and back this tweet up, and you're gonna end up getting hurt again.
Yep.
Everybody.
I already know.
First of all, how long ago did Vandersloot have her ACL surgery?
Like 2 months ago or something. It was like right after she got hurt. I think it was a week after she got it done.
Ain't no way Vandersloot gonna be ready to play next year.
That's where I'm going with this show. There's no way she's gonna be ready for training camp. There's no way she's gonna be ready for the first month of the season. There's literally
we know what this
no
is.
way. There's no way.
Man, we know what this is, man.
You need a full
Go ahead, show my bad.
recovery, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You need a full year recovery.
That's all
Angel, man. I'm telling you, there's people in her ear that's pumping her up. Instead of them walking her through the process, they're pumping her up for failure. They're not looking at the bigger picture here. They're pumping her up for failure. Watch. They're pumping her up for watch. Y'all gonna see? She gotta go out there.
But we know it.
Again,
Again,
Showtime. After this tweet, you can't see. This is what people are missing. After a tweet like this, Showtime, you can't come back and come off the bench. You can't come back and be some 9.5 assist point guard. No, you after a tweet like this, you got to come back and be a borderline all-star. And that's what she's going to try to do. And she's setting herself up for failure. Because either way, at the end of next season, people going to pull this tweet up and she going to be like her and her fan base going to be like people attacking her. No, she did it to herself. She shouldn't have said that. That's big dog talk. And your skill set don't back that up. You ain't been a big dog for 4 years.
That's what it's gonna be, Prince.
What are we doing here,
Prince,
man?
you might as well, you and everybody on this panel in the chat might as well get ready for it. It's gonna be an excuse next year. It's gonna be an excuse. They're gonna be like, don't be so hard on Vandersloot because she trying. Y'all know it's gonna come. We know what this is. This is nothing but throwing shade at Angel, and that's all it is. Right.
What she said in the article is the same exact thing.
Now look, I gotta make some correction though, Prince. I gotta fight you back because I had to really go back and say, you know what? Because now, Prince, I think Alec Quigley actually deserved to get her jersey retired though.
First?
Not first.
First? Are we kidding, Show? Are we kidding?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell me why.
Number one, they look at her as like they own because she's from Illinois. She went to
that means you get your jersey retired?
Number two, she won a championship with Chicago.
Go look at her points per game in conversation with me.
Chicago, 3-time All-Star, 2-time Six-Man of the Year. Bro, this is not like the some teams have different kind of standards when it comes to criteria when it comes to who should get their jersey retired.
Well, they got a low standard.
Huh?
Well, they got a low standard.
They got a low standard though. Yeah.
They don't have standards.
Hold on a second. Hold on. How many years Candace Parker played in Chicago?
She played 2 years, 1 or 2 years.
One or 2 years.
Yeah, 1 or 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, 2 years.
Alec Quigley just in that Chicago. She done more in the Chicago uniform than Candace Parker.
Right.
Basically.
So Atlanta need to retire Kyle Carver jersey. Yeah. Now you see what? Come on, man. Let's stop this, man. Let's stop this, man. We gotta come on, man.
Chicago don't have.
Man, let's stop this, man.
Chicago don't have any standards. They don't have any standards. They're doing all of this stuff to spite her.
Not to take nothing away from what she did, but why you talking like a big dog?
I'm just saying, bro. She done more with Chicago.
This is what I don't like. They're letting Angel Reese popularity get to their head. The only reason anybody feels any kind of way, including the players in that locker room, is because Angel Reese is popular and she's putting the world on notice to their bad play. That's what it's all
Exactly.
starts.
Yeah.
These old veterans don't know how to navigate the social media era. Let's call it what it is. Let's be
I
100
mean,
here.
yeah, we
Because
know
what Angel
that.
Reese
Yeah.
said has been said for 50 years. How many times you seen Kobe, Michael Jordan, LeBron, anybody get Angel just said it 2 months ago. Angel went in the press conference after the game and said, we're not playing enough defense. We're not making enough right passes. We're not playing hard enough. We need players to play. We need people in this locker room that want to win. How many Showtime? How many times you see a player get on the podium and say, if you ain't here to win, stay home? How many times does that happen? That's been going on for 50 years. The WNBA is not used to popularity in mainstream media, and they're reacting like spoiled, entitled brats. Let's call it what it is. This whole conversation shouldn't even be happening.
Well, to be honest,
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, y'all, like, again, you know, it's a bad look on your organization and your league. Because this
Joe,
time
they don't care.
you want somebody to galvanize the troops and set a standard, you know. And for some reason in this organization, again, we know this about though, y'all. We know this about, bro. I'm not even gonna go so deep in the conversation. Let's not lose the plot right here with what's really going on. So I mean,
that's what Showtime. That's what's really going on. They don't know how to live in the social media era because they was behind the scenes for so long. It all boils down to at the face of everything is Angel Reese's popularity. It ain't what she doing on the court. It ain't what she said. It's because of people that's responding to what she said. Because I guarantee you, if that story wouldn't have got picked up till this summer, Angel wouldn't be suspended and nobody wouldn't have said a thing. If only Chicago news reporters would have been reporting that, and Angel didn't have a popularity outside of the league, and people who got a name in society are agreeing with her, that's the only reason they feel some kind of way. Because people that they probably follow, that they hold in high regard, that got millions of followers, agreed and retweeted with what they posted about Angel, is the only reason they're saying anything. It all comes down to this old guard doesn't know how to manage their personalities and their entitlement in the new era. That's all it really is. Because I'm confused. Because again, Keith said it. Everything Vandersloot just tweeted had nothing to do with what Angel said. She's literally contradicting herself off of what she's tweeting. Whoever tweeted it, whatever she said, Angel literally gave her props for saying Vandersloot can be great for the locker room. She literally said she feels like Vandersloot can be a great leader. No, Vandersloot feels like the world is finding out she don't got it no more, and now she want to clap back. That's all this is. She want to clap back because the world is agreeing with her, and Allie is probably in her ear telling her the world is saying she don't got it anymore. Let's call it what it is, man. This is all child's play, man. This is wild. This is child's play.
Well, look, Kenfo, the expectations are very low in Chicago. I mean, look, all you gotta do is come to this organization, be a 2-time All-Star, and be the sixth best player on the championship team. You're gonna get your jersey retired. That's all you need to know. Because Candace Parker got her jersey retired just off 2 years of work, and she was number the All-Star.
And she wasn't even the Finals MVP.
Yeah. So that lets you know right there.
They don't have no standards in Chicago, y'all. This is a poverty franchise. They don't care.
Even my Clippers ain't just retiring everybody's jersey. They ain't retiring everybody's jersey. On a select few. You got to be a 6-time All-Star. You got to have
It took Chicago.
You got to have a good body. You should have a good body of work to get your jersey retired. I'm just being honest.
It took Chicago 8 years from inception to get a championship, when it took other teams 2-3 years. In a league of such a small amount of teams, like Chicago does not have a standard. If they followed the actual standard, they wouldn't be retiring anyone's jersey, if we're being completely honest. Yeah. All the people's jerseys that they could have potentially retired left their team. Sylvia Fowles left. Angel Reese about to lead. Those are the jerseys, and those is who. But they just looking for scrap shit. Who jersey could we retire? Because we don't got nobody jersey to retire.
Yeah,
because Angel brought that gravity to their team. So now they don't. I said this plenty of times. They don't know how to deal with somebody who's a boss and has a brand. They don't, and they're showing it, and they're failing at it. And for you to have been voted the last team that somebody wants to go to in the league, you should be trying to build your image up. Now you done torpedoed it.
Man, let's be honest, they retiring jerseys off of Angel's popularity. They want to get every ounce of that popularity out of her as they can before they move on from her. Because what? Them two? First of all, why not wait till Sloot retires? Why are you rushing jersey retirements?
Yeah.
No, there's nobody on God Green's earth that felt like Allie Quickly jersey should have been retired already.
Mm-hmm.
There's no. First of all, we've been watching Chicago Sky for 2 years. How many times has the front office brought up Allie Quickly when they talk about the old guard of their team? How many times?
Never. They never brought her up.
Where's her picture? Where's her picture in the stadium when they walking through the tunnel? I need somebody to go look at the Instagram. They be having players' pictures on the wall. Where's Allie Quickly's? Come on, man. They're rushing, trying to soak up the popularity and the TV time they have while Angel is there. Let's call it what it is. Because this is how you know I'm not hating on Vandersloot. If anybody jersey should retire first, it's Vandersloot's.
Right.
She's still playing.
That's what I'm saying. They rush to retire their jerseys because they don't know how long they're gonna have the spotlight. Let's call it what it is.
They definitely use Angel Reese. They definitely
Come on, man.
use
What are we doing here, man?
They use Angel Reese popularity and fame to put the spotlight on Candace Parker jersey retirement, because they did it for her twice. The Sparks and the Sky. That's facts.
Hey, Zoe hit on something, bro. Right now, you can't Google and look up an Allie Quickly jersey. You just can't even buy it. It's not a real thing.
I don't want that shit.
You can't even buy it.
I'm confused, AJ.
Can't buy it.
Hey, why people not seeing the entire play here? I'm confused. Like this is asinine.
Shout out to Rasheem Beats for the super chat. He said, "Thank you, Prince. Preach." Shout out to BJ. He said Vandersloot was a bench player in the with the Liberty. He said in the Liberty, thank you, with the Liberty. Okay. Shout out my boy BJ. Dre Stewart. He said Carly Bell is double back supporting Angel. LOL. She just tweeted, man, look here, dog. We don't play the 50, man. We ain't playing the 50. Pick a side and stay there. That's all I can say. Shout out to Miss Two. She said even Man Ocho agreed with Angel. Scary time, man. Forget Man Ocho.
Man, F that nigga, man. No.
Get him too.
No, F him. F that bitch. No.
Hey, people like Carly Bell. Watch this, y'all. I like that Keith brought that up earlier with the New York Times. Watch this, y'all. It's going to have a lot of reporters trying to play the 50. Know why? Because a lot of them don't really work for the Chicago Sky. They riding the Angel Reese high. Because guess what they got to do, though? When somebody at the New York Times puts out something and they be in the same rooms with them, they want to make sure when they go in that room, there's no tension in the air. So you're going to see a lot of reporters over the next 3 days. As more reports come out and you see more people agreeing with Angel Reese, you're going to see a lot of people who've been sneak dissing flip side. Because guess what? In the off season, when they go do their little press galas and all of that, they want to make sure there's no tension in the room. They don't really care about the sport of basketball. They only care about chasing the high, like Showtime always says. They don't care about that. So Carly Bell ain't gonna be the first one, and she ain't gonna be the last. Trust me. You got a couple others writing reports right now saying Angel can go change a franchise. I guarantee y'all over the next 2 weeks, y'all gonna see somebody write a report saying if Angel is traded, she can go change a franchise. And they're gonna be somebody that was sneak dissing 2 days ago. Watch.
They always do that, but they're reporters. But they're reporters and journalists. They've done this since the beginning of time. They always do this. We already know what it is. Like, we know what it is. That's why they're dropping all these stories out here trying to defend her and all of that. Yeah. They do this all the time. That's business. That's how it is.
Crazy.
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't even see that tweet till I got on here with y'all. That's crazy.
y'all saw what Angel Reese mama put Twitter.
Nah, what boss lady say?
Highest to the lowest, thumb down.
Mama Reese ain't worried. Mama Reese straight.
Ain't worried, bro.
Hey, look, that's a play on words if you smart.
Yeah.
Anybody who
Mhm.
watched the movie Highest to Lowest, ASAP Rocky was chasing a high that wasn't for him.
Right. Yep.
It's a play on words. If you smart, it's a play on words.
Who we got right here? Who is this? Let me get it. Hold on. Hey, yo.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good.
My
How
bad.
are you?
I saw you in the cut. My bad. I ain't even have you in the cut too long.
No, it's okay.
How you doing? What's your name?
Name is Ashley.
Okay. What's your opinion on the topic?
The fact that Sloot is saying that she's coming back next season is crazy to me. ACL injury recovery is what, 9 to 12 months. 9 if you're younger, when you're able to really work and you can still be athletic, right? So, I mean, she probably won't even be able to start the season, considering her age. And I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to go and find a good point guard. I don't even know if they tried to call Odyssey Sims, for example, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't call Sims specifically because they're looking to bring back Sloot. You go in and get a below average point guard because that's not going to be your starting point guard next season. And so that's my opinion. So I completely understand why Angel spoke out, and I just hope they trade her in the offseason. I'm a Paige fan. I would of course love to see them in Dallas, but Dallas has got to get some things together as well. They've got to get to a facility. So I'm interested in seeing who will gather their assets and pick her up.
Yo, can I respond to that, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, so some people know what I'm talking about. From what I know, a lot of people wasn't willing to go to Chicago. The opportunity was there, calls were made. A lot of people would rather maybe go. Think about Arrow Powers was overseas. She was about to start her season overseas, and then Indiana called and she jumped ship. A lot of people got these calls, and coming to Chicago wasn't better than playing in China or playing in Europe, any other league. Sometimes you got to think let's not say Odyssey Sims, just in general. I'll say in general, some people would rather go overseas, go get a quick $70,000, have a locker room, be able to put their shoes somewhere, have a gym they could go to, than come to Chicago for 7 days. You feel me? That's what, from what I'm hearing, that's what really is the mindset for a lot of players. Is it's honestly not worth it. You're about to go play rec ball or go overseas and be a god. That's their mindset.
Yeah.
I can believe that. I can believe that they made calls and people said no. I can absolutely believe that. I mean, Sky voted the worst organization in the league by the players. They have a lot of issues. They've lost every star that they had. And apparently it's okay for their GM to go and specifically trash a player by name in the media. And that's just perfectly fine. I mean, who would want to play for that?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to say something? Piggyback off what Ashley said.
I mean, it's cool what you're saying, but this franchise is a poverty franchise. They don't care about being good. They just look at this as a money grab for them. They don't care about winning. If they cared about winning, they would have had a facility 5, 8, maybe 10 years ago. A lot of these franchises in the W, you have to get a whole rearrange of the old guard out. The infrastructure needs to be changed. You have to go get other people that's up to date with times. They're not trying to change because they've had control for years, and they're not going to let anybody who's young and got money and fame, they're not going to let them dictate what they want to do. So you have to change your mindset, or you're going to have to sell the team. And that's the only thing you could do. Look at the Las Vegas Aces. they brought in a whole nother owner from somewhere else in football, and Mark Davis and them. They're putting money into their team. They're putting money into the workout rooms, everything. You have to bring people in like that. And until you do that, you're still going to get this type of mediocrity. Because look, that's why Connecticut's selling their team, because they're trying to do bigger and better things now. They want to get up to date with the times. So until that happens, it's not going to change. Like they're upset because they got put on Front Street and they were blasted. Their business was put out there. And now they're trying to run this smear campaign, but it's not working because Angel's reach is way too big. And now they're looking even more dumb. So now when you put yourself out there, I can go back 5 or 10 years ago and look at your resume and your track record. So it's going to make them look even more stupid. And then next year when Sifka comes, they're going to be worse next year.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's when I saw that, half game suspension, it's kind of laughable to me. I mean, I know it happens in football, but it still made me chuckle. And I was like, so y'all want to publicly embarrass her, but you also don't want people to ask for refunds for their tickets.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people ask for refunds too. There's a lot of people.
They starting for sure.
Yeah, they stand on business as they should. And they better
I'm glad.
They better do that. Cause look, if they not being real with the fans, they lying to the fans. They telling everybody they in win now mode. Come on now. Most fans want the same Centron.
Yep.
So it's y'all. I ain't never seen that. Like I'm gonna tell y'all something. There have been bad organizations in the NBA, NFL. This is the worst.
For sure.
I'm talking about worst professional organization in the whole entire world. I don't care how bad the Dolphins been. I don't care how bad the Washington Wizards are currently. At least they got a direction. The Chicago Sky is the worst organization in sports. In sports, Courtney Williams said they had to pay for their own hotels. When
If they want to stay overnight, they had to pay.
Yeah, they had to pay for their own hotels.
That's insane.
That's wild.
Yep. She said the living facilities was like an hour and a half away from the actual arena they played in. So they would go shoot around at 12 o'clock and they'll get a hotel for a half a day on the team. You got to leave by like 4, go to the gym, play your game, whatever. After the game, you can't go to the hotel. They already shut that down. You got to drive an hour and a half back to the living facilities. What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Copper said the food was trash. You couldn't even get food through the organization. You got these girls living off going to play a game off a Taco Bell.
Yeah, because they cheap, bro. They not serious, bro. Look at the history. They don't care, man. They don't look at these players as they look at this as this is their little play toy. They don't look at this as a real business, bro. Because if they did, they would do a lot more than what they're doing. Yep. Look at the facilities. You're in the YMCA. Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about?
If you could claim a $3 million loss by owning this team, that's a benefit for you as a business owner. This is a write-off. Yeah,
that's all it is a write-off, right? They're not serious.
Well, a way to show that they're not serious is that Alter is a real estate developer, but you're just now putting a facility together. And then on top of that, you don't even own the facility. According to the paperwork, you're renting it.
Hold on, Ashley. Run that back one more time. He's a what?
Oh, Michael Alter. He's a real estate developer.
You didn't know that show?
He owns the IBM building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, get the fuck out of here. Angel, let's go.
I told you.
Showtime. Showtime. You remember I told you that like beginning of last year. He owns part of the building that the Chicago Sky Tribune is in. He owns.
Yeah.
He's one of the proprietors of the building.
Yeah, bro. You didn't know that? We told you this.
I told you.
We said this.
Oh, that's why I've been saying this is collusion. I don't understand
he owns part of the Chicago Tribune in the building.
Collusion.
Right. Right.
And shout out to me on Boot. He said we dropped a developmental player we trade away Saint Citron. Basically, do we even have a draft pick for next year? We had a Connecticut. We got the swap pick.
Oh, my bad. We got 4 picks. We got
We got the
one,
swap pick, and we got like the other
2 in
picks
the
in the
second,
second
and
round.
1 in the third. I think we got 2 in the
Yeah,
second.
but if Connecticut keep winning, yeah.
And let me say this, because I've been holding on to this information for a minute. Michael Alter is trying to put the facility. I don't even think a lot of people know this. Somebody actually told me about it behind the scenes. Michael Alter is trying to put the Chicago Sky facility in a neighborhood. But what he's trying to do is he's trying to. That's why I'm glad she brought that up. What he's really trying to do is he's trying to gentrify the neighborhood. But that's why the neighborhood won't let him break ground, because they know what he's trying to do. That's why he can't get the funds. He needs the state funds to break ground, and they won't approve it because they know what he's trying to do. He's trying to actually get in on the neighborhood and buy land in the neighborhood, but he needs that building there first. He's trying to put a practice facility. I don't think people know this. He's trying to put the practice facility in a neighborhood. It's like somebody lives next door, y'all, with their kids in the back. He's trying to put the practice facility inside of the neighborhood. Inside of it. Inside of the neighborhood. But the parish, the person who owned the spot, the lot, because it was a renovation home, they tore it down, sold it back to the state. The state owns the lot. So that's the holdup. The state owns the lot. So that's why they keep pushing it back. He's trying to move it into the neighborhood because he's trying to get the neighborhood. He's trying to own the estate. It's like an estate neighborhood. Yeah, it's a whole play. That's why they can't break ground. They can go out there and cut as many ribbons as they want to. And until they can get a power jack in there, none of that means nothing. And the state won't let them break a power drill. They can go there and throw a picnic. They can do whatever they want on their property. They can throw a picnic. But you ain't got to build nothing.
Prince. They started on the outside, Prince.
You ain't about to build nothing.
I'm just saying, they started on the outside. We gonna see.
You gotta get up out of there, Angel. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I ain't even know that.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, even as a real estate developer, my background a little bit in the real estate area, bruh, you can go get an empty plot, spend $1 million, and put up a facility, a basketball court. You can do that.
Yeah.
You can do that with $500,000, $1 million. Find an empty plot of land and have a place. That's what Angel said, bruh. She said we can't go put up shots. We just can't go put up shots in the middle of the night. I was doing that at high school.
But this, you got to look at your owner. Why do you think I'm pushing sell the team? Why you think I've been pushing it? This guy don't care. He don't care about basketball. He don't care about this crap. That's why he got Vandersloot back, because he can run over Vandersloot. he know he can run over Vandersloot. Vandersloot just want to play and start. That's it, man. Y'all look. He don't care. Michael Alter does not care about this franchise. CP3 walked out the door from that area. Collier Copper, probably your biggest player in history, like to win a championship and the MVP. All she wanted was a practice facility as well. See, they didn't show you that. She called them out for that as well.
Recently.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying.
I read the report. Michael Alter paid for the 4 walls. It was a show of good faith to the community. That was his money. The state won't pay for him to bring a drill there. If a drill goes onto that property, he paid for it. That's why it was a show of good faith. Why you think they stopped it? The state needs to fund the rest. It was a show of good faith. He's trying to run a play, and they won't go for it. If you ever see a drill on that property, he paid for it. A lot of people don't realize how stadiums and gyms are built. It's built off the backs of the public. It's not their money. He put his own money to put some of them walls up and do that little HVAC nonsense that he tried to do. Man, a lot of y'all reading is fundamental, man. I'm sorry.
And I got you. I'm gonna jump too. That's where muni bonds.
I definitely know about that part. I just ain't know what the man really did. I ain't no pay attention. Never dig into what is he known for? I ain't know he owned them buildings.
Man around, man.
Prince just
I
described
know
what a
to
muni
be, to
bond
be
is.
honest with
That's
you,
a
I see
muni
Michael
bond.
Alter all the time.
Yeah,
He never
yeah,
cared about
AJ, that's what it
That's a
is.
muni
I'm
bond.
in
That's how
business.
muni
Trust
bonds
me,
are
I
built.
know this. I'm in business. I
That's
know
what a
all
muni
the
bond
schemes.
is.
I know all the ways around. I know all of the show good fate. Go show the bank the blueprint and the pictures of what you're developing and see if they can fund you. I know all of that. I mean, come on, man.
Yep. That's the
Them,
easiest way to
y'all ever see a building get halfway built and then it never opens? That
Mhm.
happens all the time in the U.S. They do the
Yep.
show of good fate and then nobody buy into it.
This is the I can tell you the call. They call your grandma and say, "Hey, you got 200,000 in your 401k. Put that in this muni bond. We're gonna build the gym for the Chicago Sky. We're gonna give you 2% back in the next 5 years." That's just what a muni bond is. That's literally what it is, bro. It's a play.
Yeah, I ain't know this dude, man.
Yep, and Angel about to ruin it for him. So they mad as hell. They mad as hell. They people gonna stop buying in because she finna ruin it for him.
And that's the thing, like it was to them, being successful does not mean that they have a winning team or that they get championships. It means that they're getting money. It means that fans are buying merchandise and putting their butts in seats. And Angel and the attention that she brings to the team is bad because they're realizing Chicago is not a serious organization. He wouldn't have done this facility if Angel Reese hadn't come to the team. He didn't want to do this facility. And it's being delayed because, again, he's not getting the funding that he wanted because he doesn't want to have to cover it. I mean, it's about money for him, not about Chicago actually winning or being in the conversation or in the playoffs. And Angel is blowing all of that up. And so he's pissed.
Big face. That's clear.
Damn,
This won't change until you get owners in here who are not about the money and about basketball. Because these players, this is what I need people to understand. Think about an NBA team, right? They care about it because how much money they're funding the players, how much they're putting into the marketing, and half of them don't even own those stadiums. They're paying to use those stadiums for their games. Like Showtime will know this with the Clippers and the Lakers. The Lakers don't own the Staples Center or the Crypto now. They're paying them to use that stadium for their game.
No Steve Ballmer now.
Yeah, that's why nobody wanted Steve Ballmer. They actually tried to push against him moving. They wanted him to stay there too. They tried to push against that for a second. He had to go deep in his pockets to build that stadium with his own money because Los Angeles wouldn't pay for it. Again, when you look at it, when you look at the scape of the WNBA, you look at a whole team salary. Somebody on the end of a bench in the NBA is making the entire salary of a WNBA team. Like they're not putting a lot of money into these teams. So the more they lose, the more money they make on the back end because it's a tax write-off for fun purposes. It's like, hey, they're literally using WNBA teams as volunteer tax write-offs.
That's write-offs,
As long as you're paying more money than you're making back, you can file it as a tax write-off as a volunteer organization. They're literally volunteer organizations. That's why they don't care who they hire for these coaches. That's why they don't care who the GMs are. That's why everything look mom and pop shop. That's why they don't have real infrastructures and gyms and all of that. That's why they think about this. How are you a company and you don't have a contract with a hotel that's across the street?
Exactly.
Come on, really think about this. How are you an actual company and you don't have some kind of contract with the hotel across the street?
Yeah, that's our GP. I mean,
and that's why they don't want to pay the players. That's why they don't want to pay the players, because if we pay the players, then we actually got to rise to the occasion and be a corporation that runs their business correctly, actually has to market. That's why they don't want to pay them. But everybody be falling for all of this propaganda. All the players don't deserve it. They're not making any money.
What's the education level? What's the education level key in America?
No, I say they left behind.
So that's why it's easy to run these smear campaigns and propaganda. The average American education is below middle school. So yeah, you can run that. You can run that. I can run a hit piece. I could run a hit piece tomorrow and everybody will fall for it because the average person can't comprehend.
Yep. Be blowing my mind, really.
Well, and again, that's America for you. Look, I'm not saying this because I played overseas, but I like what old girl said. I think her name Ashley. I won't call her old girl. I think her name Ashley. Look, I'm not saying this because I played overseas. Trust me, y'all. Overseas, why you think I got an ego? Why you think I talk like overseas? You're treated like a god, like a god, like a god. You don't pay for nothing. You got a chauffeur. You don't pay for no meal. When they see your face and you walk in a restaurant, they put you in a private area. Trust me, I did this for 6 years. You don't pay for nothing overseas, nothing. In America, they will treat you bad as long as they can get away with it.
Yeah.
Correct. Yep,
I'm telling
of course.
y'all, talk to anybody who currently plays overseas. You get treated like a god.
Yeah.
A god.
What's that player, Prince? Josh Childress. Josh Childress said, F the Hogs. I'm finna go play overseas. He got a big bag to go play overseas. I mean, a big bag. And he ain't come back.
Did the same thing. Remember, the Knicks wanted to bring him back for a bag, and he said,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So all that stuff you saying, I've been known about overseas is a lot better. They treat you a lot better. But see, we're in America. You know they're not going to show that. They ain't going to show that side of it.
10% of the NBA gets treated like that. The other
Correct.
90% don't get treated like that, like y'all think they do. It's only the top 10%.
I got a name for Prince. My boy Malcolm Thomas.
Okay,
he from San Diego. He used to come.
Yeah.
He got records for. He got records for preseason records, rebound records, block records. He used to just go overseas. Get my name popping here. I'm going overseas.
Why y'all think Camilla said F the middle of the season? I'm going to America because she get a bag. Miller, that's why Miller be smiling. She ain't got to deal with this.
Miller is probably making about 2-3 mil playing for Brazil. She's probably making like.
And she going to China, Prince, right after the season to the top team over there.
Yep. We her off season, bro. The W her off season.
Yeah, for a lot of them.
Well, do y'all think with the NBA pushing to have more ownership again, and what's going on with the Connecticut Sun sale, do you think they're trying to shut down overseas playing and everything?
The WNBA?
Yeah, well, the NBA is trying to get more back control ownership of the WNBA.
Yeah. They're trying to shut down Unrivaled too. They don't want nothing to deal with Unrivaled either because they can't see they're trying to have control. Yeah. So if they do this CBA, they don't want you to be able to go overseas or go to Unrivaled or any other place. They want to be able to pay you and not go anywhere else with an alternate I forgot that word, but that's what they're trying to do because they talked about it in the CBA this past meeting they had. They trying to get rid of that. They didn't know Unrivaled would be as big as they are.
Oh, I gotta say something, man. You can do your super chat show.
Which one? Okay, so shout out to G. He said that's why the league is pushing. They aren't making a profit. It's a tax write-off because the NBA owns the WNBA. And I think that's for you, Key.
Shout out to G for the $4.99 super chat. That's why the league is pushing. They aren't. Wait, you just read that. What you talking about?
No,
it did have another one that had your name in it.
Oh, shout out to Kappa. What's up, Key? Has Angel asked for a trade yet? Possibly. I'm not sure. Possibly.
Yeah. They ain't gonna let that known to the all season.
They're not gonna say.
Legally, you'll probably never know because the CBA is going to interrupt that. So legally, you'll probably never know. But let me say this. I know we hold the NBA in a high regard, but let me say this, y'all. The NBA getting more power in the WNBA is going to be the worst thing ever for the players in the WNBA because they got more leverage. The NBA has more leverage than the actual WNBA has right now. So the stronger stronghold the NBA gets on the WNBA, the worse is going to be for the players. Because at the end of the day, the WNBA needs to find a way to branch off and become their own thing. Like you don't, even if you got to change the name, like I don't think y'all realize what y'all asking for here. You think the WNBA owners right now are shiesty. Wait till you meet the NBA owners. Wait till you meet them that got billions and really don't care. And really don't care.
Well,
Y'all don't know what
isn't
y'all
it?
asking for. Y'all asking for something that the players might not like. Again, the
No,
WNBA
I
best
don't know.
interest is to find a controlling partner that's a billionaire and veer off. Because the
Yeah,
NBA is the reason they don't get televised games. I know we complain about Kathy all the time, but the NBA is the reason that they got games stacked on top of each other. That's the
yeah,
NBA's fault. That's not the
right.
WNBA's fault and Kathy them. No, the NBA is
But it's
controlling the
really
time
it's
slot.
network. It's really the network.
Again, you got to be able to. It's not really the networks because the networks in the contract they'll be like, hey, you got 70 games on this network. NBA, how do you want to divide them? And they'll be like, well, we got our sister partners over here. Let's make sure we give them some love. So out of the 70 games, let's give them 15 of them. And they'll be like, hey, this is your 15 slots.
And I think with the NBA with the NBA leaving TNT, I think this is a perfect time for the WNBA to branch out.
You got to do their own thing, man.
Yeah,
They got to do their own thing.
And,
Yep.
yeah, I think the WNBA is again, who fault is that though?
That's why they scared of
the board of governors. The board of governors, because they in the NBA pocket, getting millions behind the scenes to keep it like it is.
Well, and isn't that kind of what's going on behind the shadiness of this Connecticut Sun deal, right? Like the Board of Governors and Kathy want an NBA ownership group to have control of that team. So they're lowballing the people who own the Connecticut Sun when there are higher offers for the team to stay in Connecticut or to go to Boston. But they want, but the WNBA wants an NBA ownership of that team. And so they're
they don't want just an
lowballing
NBA team. They want the Houston Rockets owner to buy the team. They're literally trying to hand it to him because they want it in Houston. They don't want it in Boston. They're literally trying to hand it to him for the cheap. The WNBA told the Connecticut Suns owner, "Let us buy the team because we got a better interest for where the team should be at."
Right. Yep.
Crazy.
You know what it is. It's a shiesty game, man.
That's literally a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit.
Literally. Yeah.
Right.
But you need deep pockets to sue them because they can keep you in court for years. So that's
exactly. That's why they keep you in court. For all you slow people, that's why they keep you in court for all them years, so they ain't got to pay you all that.
You can't afford a practice facility. You can't even afford to go to war with them in the courtroom.
Hell no. No.
Yeah.
We know that.
Crazy. Again, watch you start seeing a lot of the assistant coaches from the NBA coming over and coaching the WNBA. Once they get those teams, watch. The NBA gonna take over all the coaching slots, all the training slots, everything. Watch the front offices. It's gonna be the assistant GMs on the Los Angeles Lakers, being the GM on the Los Angeles Sparks.
I mean, let's be honest though. I read for that to happen. Then
on the court, it'll make more sense, right? You get more production, more experience, But for the players, I don't know how that. I don't know how that benefits the league itself when you think about creating jobs for other women.
Yeah,
that's the part, show. Like, because I'm with you, they do need better coaches in front offices, but there's women out there who are prepared. There's young coaches out there that are prepared. We ain't got to keep turning the cycle like we do with college football. Keep bringing all these same GMs and owners in.
But you know, there are women on, but you have women on NBA staffs though. You know, Natalie was with the Clippers. I think people forget. She was with us.
Yeah, Becky went get her when Becky was with the Spurs.
Yeah, Becky was under Greg Popovich. She come. So I mean, there's women out there now.
I used to run Christy Tolliver go to the bar down the street from my house when she was coaching with Dallas. They out there.
Yeah,
they out there. But if the NBA can control
shout out to Tolliver in the bar. Shout out to Tolliver in the bar.
I just think you need to get real coaches though, not just people that can be coaches. You need actual coaches in this league. It's too many. I can't, y'all. Let's be honest. It's probably like four coaches out there. I think that can actually coach. That knows what they're doing.
I would say 6. Honestly, I got 6.
Who's the 6?
You got Nate Tibbetts, Becky, Sandy Bardello, Cheryl Reeves. I like Stanley Johnson. I mean, Johnson and
Sydney
the
Johnson.
Mystics.
Sydney, yeah.
I don't
Sydney
like him.
Johnson with the
I don't
Mystics.
think he all that.
Really? I think he's great with development because who was Sutton? Nobody knew who she was.
Bro, it's all about opportunity with her. She just got the. I get what you're saying. But
Again, show you know how it goes. Some teams you need that. Some teams you need that Phil Jackson. Then some teams you need that Eric Spoelstra. So like I feel like he's kind of like in the Eric Spoelstra's kind of like lane as far as like developing players. Give him just some good players and he'll do something with them.
Yeah. I think he underachieved this year though. That kind of got me. At first I was with him. Now I'm like
Really? They taped the season. Once they traded Sykes, that season was over with.
They still got talent though.
Well, hey, what?
Yeah, but they lost a good perimeter defender, right? Because Sykes is a good defender. They lost some of their playmaking ability. And they also lost offense, even if she can be inefficient. So
those rookies were leaning on her, even though they're good rookies and a young team. They were leaning on her, even though she cost them some games. But again, even now, look at the Mystics. The Mystics barely are losing. They're not getting blown out.
Yeah,
I'm not
losing about 4 points here, and that's all about just having a veteran on the team.
I'm not going out just by expectation. I'll be looking at the small details, bro. I'm not all that impressed with Sydney Johnson. Not yet. Not really.
Man,
he's better than Chris Koklanis and Tyler Marsh.
Well, Chris
hell no. The Bulls buying this guy? Hell no.
They're not coaches though. They shouldn't be. They're not coaches.
They're developmental coaches. Yeah,
they're not coaches.
Man, the men messed it up though. People like Derek Fisher.
Yeah.
Really messed up. And then man, somebody got into a fight with a coach and then she tore her ACL. I forgot who it was back in the day.
I think Natalie is one of the best coaches in the league. All you gotta do is look at the Valkyries. Look at how they play as a team.
Yeah.
They have identity, camaraderie. You know, no matter who's on the court, you know, they know their role on the court, man. What to do, where to be at on the court. No complaints. Everybody just buying in. That she's a real coach.
But I can use that same argument with her. How do you actually know that though? Like
look at the players on her team. She had a bunch of throwaways.
But what talent has she had?
Well, Letitia was. She was with Atlanta, right? She was with Atlanta. Did they use her? She didn't even get bro.
You talking about LA? You talking about Mirhi? Yeah, they didn't use her.
But again, that's not the point in Atlanta. About Sydney Johnson. Nobody expected the Mystics to be as good and talented as they were with breakout rookies.
No, that's count. I had them fighting for the.
Come on, show man. You cover the NBA, show. How many times you see a young coach overachieve with a team that shouldn't be there, and then the GM put good players around them and they fall?
What, bro? Look at it, Kimfo. They make the playoffs mainly because of the coaching. Let's be honest, bro. Go watch that team how the way they play. Hey, all I know is this: she strategized for the other team best score. That's facts. Go watch every last one of them when they watched Indiana, when they played against Indiana, when they played against y'all. She actually put out a game plan to take away the other team best score.
But that's not what I'm saying. You're making an argument I'm not saying. I'm saying how can you say one is not a good coach or you don't know yet, but you know the other one is automatically a lot?
I think y'all give him too much credit. Sonny Citron's gonna be good anyway. It don't matter what team she was on. Sonny Citron is good. She ain't doing that no different I saw at Notre Dame.
Well, she ain't come out the gate swinging.
Same thing with Kiki. He ain't developed then. They playing the same way. What are they doing different now they ain't doing in college? They doing the exact same thing. They just getting opportunity.
Showtime, you don't gotta sell me on Citron. I put half of the world on Citron.
But you should know this thing. I don't see nothing.
I put half of the world on Citron.
They just getting playing time. All he doing. Look, Kiki playing the exact same way she played at Stanford.
You don't gotta sell me on Kiki.
It's the same stuff. What I'm seeing with the that's coaching, homie. I know coaching. Look, that's coaching. Strictly coaching. He literally turned Kayla Thorne. She literally turned Kayla Thorne to all-star.
So what you don't like
He
about the
literally
Mystics?
turned, hold on. Time out. Veronica Burton. Veronica Burton look way better now with the Golden State Falcons than she did with Connecticut. But she always had it in her. But she put a different kind of belief in all her players. She does. She let them play.
Sure, you're making an argument like I don't have her for Coach of the Year. I'm confused.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying she's actually a coach. I think he gets too much credit. I think he's really underachieved.
I have Natalie for Coach of the Year. I'm confused.
So you saying Sydney Johnson? So you saying Sydney Johnson's you don't think that he's as good as they're advertising him to be?
He got all his talent on the team. He ain't getting the best out of his talent. He not.
What was Shakira? What was Shakira before he got there?
Shakira was already Shakira was a top 3 pick in the draft. She was hurt.
She was just hurt, yeah.
She was hurt, Prince. What are you talking about? Opportunity, home. That's all right.
I just think both of them are up and coming coaches. I just think both of them are up and coming coaches.
Man, she is on a different level from that dude. If she had that team, they in the playoffs. I promise you that.
She had what team?
If she had the Washington Mystics, they in the playoffs.
I mean, we do hypotheticals now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. She's a actually coach. Kimfo, you know the stuff. I'm telling you. I'm gonna send you some stuff they were saying about her when she was on the Clippers. She has a great basketball mind. Very smart. Like
So I'm not saying he's even better than her. I'm confused at you. I'm not even saying he's better than her.
A lot of these coaches, y'all give them too much credit. I'm sorry. I don't think they're good coaches.
So you think so with Sydney Johnson, because I'm just trying to understand. So you're saying Sydney Johnson benefited from Sykes and Citron and Kiki more than they benefited from him?
He didn't benefit for anything. He just got a bunch of talent on his team and he underperformed.
But I don't think Washington, from the general public, everyone thought Washington was going to be between 11 and 13. Nobody thought they was going to be good at all from the general public. I'm not saying you. I know you because you know basketball. I'm saying from the general public, everyone had Washington worse than Chicago and Dallas and everybody. They had them picked as like between 11 and 13. So I think he's done a good job, like for what he's been given and what he's done. I just think with Slim leaving, it kind of torpedoed them because Slim, yes, she cost them in some games, but she was the emotional leader and she made everybody calm. Because you saw right when she left, they kind of flustered a little bit because they didn't have anybody to look to. And then Shakira started to step into that role along with Big Mama.
Look, Becky Hammy, Cheryl Reese, GOAT, right? So we already understand that. Cheryl Reese, Natalie. I think Stephanie White is a good head coach.
So you think Stephanie White better than Sydney Johnson?
Yeah, I'll take over Sydney Johnson.
I done heard it
She got more cachet. Look at what she did.
Because she got more cachet.
Proof. No, don't pay attention to what she did in Connecticut. What did she do?
Hey, Showtime gonna make me do it.
Indiana Fever.
Showtime gonna make me break down plays, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all Stephanie White literally runs an AAU offense.
I'm not a Stephanie White fan, so
I'm gonna show y'all Stephanie White runs an AAU offense. See, I like this. I like when people challenge my intellect. I like this.
You'll understand what I'm saying.
I like this.
If you listen, she's a good defensive coach. Just
Not
like
good defensively.
Yes, she is. She improved that team.
She become good defensively.
What you saying?
She just had Dejanay and it looked good.
All right, Prince. Okay, let me ask you a question, Prince. On most of her teams she coached, are they not top 3 defensively? Yes or no?
On most teams did she coach? Did she not have 2 to 3 all defensive players on her team? Yes or no? Because you just brought up Sydney Johnson roster, and he got all stars, and the Citron gonna be good anywhere.
Like I said,
the Dejanay still not. Is Dejanay just turn her defense off when she left?
Coach, not great. Good coach, not great. Good coach, not great. She's a good coach. You know why? Because every team. We can't act like Indiana Fever didn't get better this year defensively. We can't do that because they definitely did.
You think they got better defensively because of Stephanie White?
Yeah, they did. They got better. Bro, go look at. Hold on, time out. Did they not?
Interesting. Very,
Did they
very
not lock
interesting.
up? I'm sorry. Did they not lock up on Angel Wilson and Fee back-to-back games?
Very, very interesting.
Was they not? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I lying when I said they ain't been top 3 in defense all year long for the most part?
Hey, I like this me. I like this me.
So you making this? You
Hey,
want to make
y'all know I got
I'm
something in the chamber because I'm not arguing with him. So y'all know I got something in the chamber.
I don't care.
Y'all
Look,
know
bro,
I got something in the chamber.
Hey, bro, everybody, people shoot blanks too. Look,
y'all know I got. Hey, look,
fever.
And you know what I'm saying? Just because you don't feel you getting cooked, don't mean you ain't getting cooked.
Well, you ain't
like
cooked.
the frog in the hot.
Let's stop this, man. Let's stop this, man.
I don't care if you play
just
basketball.
Oh my God.
Look here, man. Look here, man. Your basketball resume can't save you on this microphone. Look here, bro.
Tell me how her defense has helped the Fever.
What
how
you
does that
mean?
defense actually help the Fever this year?
God, bro. The Indiana Fever, for the most part, they was top 3 in defense. That's facts. Until they got, bro, when they had Arm Donald, go look at it. Go look at what their defense ranked there, Prince. Before Arm Donald got hurt. They defense improved.
But sure, that's not telling me. That's not telling me nothing though.
Compared to last year.
I'm like, what? But you said she's the reason.
You want to argue, man. Don't worry about
that
it,
they play better defense. And I'm asking you, what did she set up for the Indiana Fever that they're so good at defense because of her? Like, did she come up with some kind of scheme? Is she forcing a lot of threes? Like, why? Well, I'm confused.
So you don't think her defensive system helped improve their team defense?
No.
Okay. Now that's why I said, man, we can't ever be realistic on YouTube sometime, bro.
Hey, show. Let me ask you a question.
This team defense, I even heard y'all even admit that this team defense was
Let me ask you a question.
than it was last.
Why they don't get back on defense since she the reason they defense so good?
You said who?
Why Indiana Fever don't get back on defense? Because that's part of defensive coaching, helping your players understand and setting the defensive scheme up to make sure you always got a top man. Great defensive coaches always got a top man. Why don't the Indiana Fever get back on defense? Why they don't play good trail defense? Why don't they pick up and have court? Can you tell me that? Because to get all the other stats, that's the real part of being a defensive coach.
All right, bro.
Why don't they play good transition defense?
Oh, how mercy. It's easy to talk that shit now. But just a month ago, when Armin Donald really had like a top 5 defense. It's easy to talk that shit now. So you be
when was their top 5 defense?
Inch for all that shit. Because
when there was the top 5 defense?
Smoke your ass for real.
I think they were top 5 defense. I think they were top 5 before Ari. Before Ari got hurt.
As a point on tackle.
Before Ari got hurt.
I'm going. What time of month it was?
It was last month. Yeah, last month, because that's when Ari got hurt.
I'm going to look this up.
So
I'm looking at it.
All right, bro. So we're going to, man, go ahead, man. You got it, bro.
General.
Well, Ari brought a good defensive edge to that team in that when she went down, they lost it, in my opinion. Because now they don't play defense as good as all.
Because Ari's a good defender.
This Stephanie White.
She's a great point of attack defender too. Ari was underrated in LA. She just didn't make the team because Odyssey was there and they picked Odyssey over her. So, but she's good. Like she brought that defensive edge to them because CeCe went down. It actually made their defense better because now it's 5-on-5 instead of 4-on-5.
Yeah, I just don't. I watched her on Connecticut, and that team should have been better defensively than it was. That team shouldn't have lost in the fashion it lost on offense. Like that team, she did not get the best. That team wasn't even 85% of itself. Let's be 100. That team that wasn't even 85% of how good that Connecticut Suns team could have been.
Bro, you got.
But Stephanie never been a good offensive coach. Like that's been one of her biggest issues is her offense is like horrible. Like it's like an F to some people. She don't even have a scheme. Like to me, that was their offense is mainly ran with K Mitch and AB. That's it. That 2-man game between them. or they're throwing it to Lexi Hole in transition for a corner three. Like it's not no offense. Like it's like her offense, but defensively she's been praised about her defense. But I give you this, that Connecticut team, that was mainly AT and DeJounte. Like they basically made it look better than what it was in Connecticut.
Go watch the playoff games when DeJounte and AT couldn't disrupt on defense, getting in passing lanes. Go watch their actual defense. They was getting cooked. Indiana was cooking them. And they swept Indiana in the end. It was cooking them when DeJounte couldn't be a blow-up screener, when AT couldn't bully you in the post on defense and force AB in the fadeaways. Go watch that defense. Go watch how many backdoor layups they would give up. Go watch how many times Indiana was just beating them to the other end of the court. At some point, if you're a defensive-minded coach, you got to adjust. This is the playoffs. If you're so high up here in defense, why none of that kicks in when it matters? Where's the defense philosophy and her edge and her quirkiness and her film study when it matters? That's when great defensive coaches show up. When they needed to make plays in the second round, where was her defense? Can I give you all the numbers?
So hold on. Who the best defense coach in the league?
While he thinking, AJ, go ahead, get a number.
No, sir. Fuck all that. Who the best defensive coach in the league?
I think it either got to be Cheryl Reeves, or I would say
we can stop at Cheryl Reeves.
I would say Natalie. I love the scheme she runs with her high press. I would say like Natalie or Cheryl Reeves.
You said Cheryl Reeves, right? Why the hell
Natalie and Cheryl Reeves?
Okay, they've been plenty of games. I ain't see Cheryl Reeves caught. Look, I've been playing the game this year. I just saw the Minnesota Lynx give up backdoor cuts and wide open threes.
Okay.
Give up offensive rebounds, all kind of stuff.
That's part.
Okay. I'm confused.
So what's your point when you say that? That's not on the coach's fault. I mean, that's on the players. She's not out there playing the basketball.
When Cheryl Reeves needs to put in a defensive situation, she comes through.
So do fucking Stephanie White. Did you not see the playoffs?
None of the time.
What happened in the playoff? Well, she put the Wanda Bonner on Caitlin Clark. What did she do? Did she not make adjustments?
Hey, I got the numbers from the playoffs last year.
That's what I'm saying. Let AJ say the numbers.
Man, put the numbers on the screen.
So last year, Connecticut Sun were the #1 defensive team during the regular season. Come playoff season, they fell all the way to 4 in the playoffs.
Don't tell her nothing.
I'm not being biased. I'm just going with the numbers.
Who they play though? Who they played?
They played Indiana. They played Indiana. Then they played Minnesota. Then they played Minnesota.
Now, okay.
And so this year,
how many games Indiana Fever won?
None,
mother. So be quiet. Now what?
So you think they won?
Let's talk about their best player. No. Shut your mouth.
You think they won because of her defensive scheme? You think they won because of her defensive scheme? Is that what you're saying? Is that the route you want to go with? Is that the route you want? You sure you want to take that route, bro?
Let him say all the numbers and then y'all go.
You want to go with?
Let him finish the numbers and then y'all go ahead.
Pull up that series. Go
ahead, AJ. Hold on. AJ, go ahead and read the numbers off this year that you're about to read.
Start screaming diagonally.
Right. Go ahead, AJ.
Hey, y'all scare me.
I'm used to it on Stars Hoop Central, AJ. Exactly. Go ahead with the numbers.
Man, don't be scared, man. Go ahead and say the numbers.
This year, in Show's defense, during the regular season, the Fever last year were 11. This year, they're the 7th. So I think two things could be true. She might be a great in-season defensive coach, is what I'm just like looking at the numbers. She increased Indiana double. They went from second to last to literally the middle team this year. But in the playoffs, she fell off. And so I think Show has a good point about the regular season, and then Prince has a good point about playoffs. When the scheming gets really scheming, maybe that's not her strong suit.
No, it's not. I mean, that's why Connecticut failed. That's why they failed the past 2 times in the playoffs with Stephanie White as the coach.
I think y'all
Because of the
both right.
defense and situation. So they're both right.
Yeah, they're both right. It's just playoffs is different. Regular season is different.
Right. Yeah, but offensively, she coached like an elementary coach. Offensively, but that's all I gotta say.
Now,
Hey, life gonna be what life
AJ,
gonna
can
be,
you
man.
pull up AJ? I just got one question. How did that defense look against the Indiana Fever backcourt?
Oh man, I don't know how to look up those numbers. I got to dig in the events. I got to dig in the events.
How that defense look against that backcourt?
What backcourt?
Oh, now
We talking about the Connecticut Sun, Prince, and Indiana last year. How did the backcourts look against the backcourt?
You almost don't do it, AJ. I love Showtime. Don't do it, AJ. No one Showtime. You right. Don't do it, AJ. You right. You got it. Don't do it. Don't do it. AJ, leave it alone. Next subject, show.
See, bro, because all you gonna do. See, this is what he like to do. This is what Prince like to do. See, this is what Prince like to do.
Hey, man,
see, Prince like to correct. See, this is what Prince gonna do. He gonna come up with some new criteria in the middle of the conversation to make it seem like
should be on the Aces, man. And I don't see no reason why she can't play next to Asia. Because at some point in Asia's career, she needs to transition to the five.
Oh, hold on. Don't change the conversation because I don't need you to help me out, nigga. We just like that too. Nigga, nigga, you ain't doing me no favor, nigga. Look here.
The audience wants us to move on, man.
Chelsea Milton shot 42%, 25 from the 3. Kevin Clark, 35% from the field, 20 from the 3. That defense looked pretty good to me against that doggone best scoring backcourt in the league. What they do against the best scoring backcourt in the league?
Well, I'm looking
at
Can you pull up
Kelsey Mitchell? Kelsey Mitchell went 20. They only played 2 games. Kelsey Mitchell had 21 points and 17 points in the playoffs.
Okay, AJ, I told you to leave it alone, AJ. I told you to leave it alone.
What's the percentages?
Let's move on, man. The audience want to hear something else.
What's the percentages? AJ, what's the percentages, AJ? What's the percentages?
Let's move on, man.
Hey, I'm dyslexic. Y'all got to be patient.
All right, man.
In first game, she was 45. Second game, she was 39%.
Okay, then. What about from the 3-point? What about from the 3-point line? Look at the 3-point line.
Noel, hey, so she was 20% from 3-point line the first game, and 30% the second game.
Exactly.
Shut
your ass up.
Caitlin Clark's regular season numbers. Caitlin Clark's regular season numbers.
Exactly. Shut your ass up.
I'm just going with the numbers, y'all. I'm the middleman.
That's hilarious. 20 to 30.
Hey, man, y'all gotta stop, man.
Caleb Clark shot 15% game 1.
I told you to leave it alone, man. I told you to leave it alone, man. The Chicago Sky Insider reveals Angel Reese and Courtney Vandersloot.
You trying this conversation because you finna get smoked. That's what
had a friction in the locker room.
Yeah.
It had a friction
That's your
in
best
the
bet.
locker room.
That's your best bet.
That's the type. Look at Key, man. Key ready to talk about injuries, man.
Let me take my L.
I'm chilling. I ain't ready to talk about
man.
I gotta take my
Hey,
L.
so Prince, you pushing that Angel to LA? I mean the LV, right?
I don't see why.
That man ain't shit, bro.
Why not? Hey,
I'm with it.
Hey, look. If Angel Reese gets 3 championships with the Aces, does she go to the Hall of Fame?
She going to Hall of Fame.
First ballot, yeah.
And she going to Hall of Fame regardless.
But that's what we're talking about there. It's a win-win for both of us.
What about the dream? What about the dream of the Valkyrie, Prince?
I would rather her on the Valkyrie. I don't want Angel. I don't want Angel on teams that just shot Chuck. Like that's not good for her health.
Right.
That's not good for her health. That's not good for her.
So Golden State would be good too, right?
Golden State would. It depends. Like, can Golden State get players there? Like, I know Natalie can coach. Now you gotta take the next step, Golden State. You got in the playoffs. Now you got to take the next step. Can you get players there? Because recruiting and coaching is two different things. Can you get a roster there that's worthy of pushing for a championship? That's the next step for them. So let's see.
What if they can? What if they can?
If they can, I mean, it's the West Coast, bright lights. Why not? Why not? But again, that's a task in building a team that people forget. You can have you can have a great coach. Can you build a roster? How do we know their front office can manage money well? Like, there's a lot of questions still to be answered with Golden State.
Too. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it can look good one season and just fall apart. That's what you got to ask yourself. Like, what does Golden State front office actually look like? Or is Natalie making that whole situation look better than it is? That's the question you got to ask.
I think Natalie making it better than what it is if you think about it. Because look at the pieces they have. It's a lot of 6 women and a lot of journey women on the team. And then you got to remember she lost Kayla Thornton too. Kayla Thornton was putting up one of the best seasons of her career, and she made All-Star. And she's probably turned in the top wing in the game before she got hurt. And then they still stepped up. They still was playing good afterwards.
This is my conundrum with the Angel Reese situation.
Okay.
I told Showtime this offline. Yeah. Angel Reese's contract is any GM's dream, right? Especially with the CBA, right? The money because then you got 2 years left to show her versus 1 year where you got to do all kind of willy-nilly stuff just to convince her. You got 2 years to develop and show her what you can build, right?
Right.
The flip side of that is, with 95% of the leagues being free agents, how greedy and conniving is Chicago going to be in the trade negotiations? Are they going to settle probably for a bunch of picks? Or do they want to be slimy and say, oh, you want Angel? I'm going to break up your team. She ain't going to win. Because contrary to people think, a lot of GMs move like that, a lot of owners. And it might not even be Jeff. Alter might come out and say, I will trade her, but she ain't about to go win nowhere. They gonna do something. I just gotta feel it. Look how they treating her while they on the team. I think that's part of this whole situation. People not realizing. Look how they treating her while she's part of their organization. Imagine what they're gonna do in trade negotiations. I think they're gonna put her in a situation where she can't win in, where she won't win until she becomes a free agent. I just got a feeling they're going to put her in a situation that's going to try to save face for them. And one of these GMs is just conniving as them, going to buy into it. I just got a feeling, y'all. Her contract is one of the best, probably the best in the league, right? Yep. Her and Caitlin Clark got the 2 best contracts in the league. Let's call it what it is.
Yeah.
But she got little control in the trade. She can say she want to go to the Mercury or Dallas or New York. That team got to say, you know what, Angel? After we suspended you, after we put all of these blogs out here, after we tried to manipulate, play mind games, and destroy your confidence, we're going to send you to one of the best building teams, one of the younger teams. We're going to send you with a superstar. I want y'all to hear how that sounds.
Yeah.
No, they ain't going to do that.
But
I feel you, but I think... Go ahead.
Well, would that make it more likely that they send her to Dallas? Like, let's say Dallas is like, okay, we'll give you Enrique, JJ, and a first-round pick in 2027, right? Like, would they send her to Dallas? Yeah. And I wouldn't give up the 2026 pick.
But again, do they feel like taking Enrique from Dallas and adding Angel makes Dallas better? That's the question you got to ask yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, Dallas looks really bad, but you put Paige and Angel together, and then let's say they get AZ next year. That's a dangerous team.
You have
so again, you're making my point.
Yeah.
You think Chicago is going to move in the best interest of Angel?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Well, a lot of people
say
Dallas
no.
According to what y'all feel, Dallas can be with Angel Reese. You think Chicago is going to send Angel Reese to Dallas?
No, they're going to send her to the worst. Hold on. They're going to send her to the worst possible place they could send her. That's what they're going to do, because look at how they're treating them.
What evidence do we have?
I think we overthinking
I mean, how
it.
they been treating her? Show, look how they been treating her.
No. Time out. Let's be honest. They have done that. They have not done that to any one of these players that wanted out. I disagree.
But them players ain't the same as Angel Reese, though.
Did Jeff send them out?
I do think y'all.
No.
I do think y'all reaching on that. I do think that because look,
Della Dawn got sent out. She was a trade.
Look
again. Were they on the status of an Angel Reese?
Look, listen.
You got to think it's a different time, different.
You don't think Chicago
There's not
gonna?
a lot of teams.
You don't think Chicago gonna You don't think they're gonna try to see what's the best package they can get for Angel Reese?
Hell no.
Yeah, it's either gonna be the best package for them, but they gonna have some. They gonna have some spikiness in it though, show.
Bruh, I'm telling you, you got to think about it. This is a team.
What are they gonna send her then?
They could send her to possibly Connecticut
to go to an
or
organization
any
with
other
a good front
place.
office, because I think Chicago is going to try to bleed that team. I think do y'all feel like Dallas got a good front office? I know Kurt Miller. He could put together some pieces.
Yeah, he got a good front. Yeah, he know how to build teams. We got evidence of that.
I think Kurt knows how to spot talent.
Yeah,
right.
I think
But
yeah.
I think he made better like mid-season moves than he made off-season. Although I think Nay didn't work out because of coaching.
The only thing that's going to hurt the Chicago Sky in the trade is it ain't that many teams to move around with. But it just, I don't trust them, man. They're going to try to put her in.
I don't either. I don't trust them either. Yeah, they some odds for real. Go ahead, Key.
Crazy situation.
Key, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, realistically, you can map it out right now because not all teams can get in the conversation. Like, not all teams even have the picks nor players to get in the conversation of getting an Angel Reese. Now, I think they're gonna try to put her in the worst situation possible as far as how she looks to the public, right? This trade is because of her. It's her fault. She ruined the locker room. They're gonna try to diminish her so that they can get as much and make it seem like her value is so small. That is definitely what I think they're going to do. However, the part where it may not work to the extent of the plan that they want. I believe that they want to blackball her to the point where she don't even play in the league. That's my belief.
Exactly. I agree. I agree.
They're not going to be able to get away with that. So I agree with Prince. I think they're going to try to put her in the worst situation where I think they won't get all the way with their plan that Prince is saying, though, is that there's not a lot of there's not a lot of teams with a lot of picks. There's not a lot of teams that can get in this conversation. So you're not going to be able to sit up there and, all right, all 13 teams, what you willing to do? And there's not a lot of teams that need to do that either. Yeah, they may want Angel, but if I'm the number 2 seed, like, I just got to run it back next year with some, whatever. I don't have to go after Angel Reese. So you don't have a lot of teams in this conversation. So they're just going to have to pick the worst, best situation, if that makes sense. Yeah. You're going to put her in a situation that's not best for her. However, they do got the best package or whatever the case may be. But as I kept saying this is my last thing, and AJ, you could go ahead. As I keep saying, though, they do have they have had a master plan for years now. Like, this shit that's happening right now is not all of a sudden this is just blown. No, this is a plan, and they have a master plan. However, what has been shown is they can't control every variable. That's why every part of their plan has continued to break. Okay, we're gonna smear Angel. Well, you didn't plan for the fact that every corporation out there is actually going to back Angel. They didn't plan for that. So I think they're going to try, but I think that they not going to be able to actually make do on it because they can't control every variable, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for
man, we talking about Angel Reese like she ain't got no resume, bro. Man, she already 2-time All-Star, and man, come on, bro. I don't have to explain that, bro. Like y'all missing that point. Y'all were thinking a little like I was exaggerating a little bit, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
I think that
I said the same thing you just said.
I
No,
honestly
we can't
think
do that. We can't do that because first of all, you think they got back everything they could have for Mabrey. You think they got back everything they could have for Deladine. You go all the way back to Sylvia Fowles and Candace.
But
you think they got back everything they could have got for Candace Dupree and Sylvia Fowles? Come on, man. They've been slimy the whole time.
You looking at it one way, bro. Mabrey want to go to where? She want to go to a winning team. Did she go to a winning team? Yes or no?
But did they get back everything they could have for her?
They actually did. They got draft picks. They wanted them draft picks. Yeah.
that's where I was going. Like honestly, I hear what y'all saying, but I think the writing is on the wall. They want to get as European and overseas as possible. So whoever can get, if you can trade as many picks for us to go overseas for Angel Reese, I think that's what they're looking for. They're not looking for a great player in the league right now. They want to hopefully go find Jokic. They want to find Tony Parker. They want to find they want picks so they can go overseas. Bro, you draft Siska, and then the first time you can get a player, you go get Uzin. You telling me all I need to know. You telling me all I need to know. You want a Uzman, a Uza, whatever her name is, and Siska. That's what you want. You had two opportunities, and that's what you went and got. You didn't get you didn't get Powers. You didn't get anybody in the league right now. You want to go overseas and you want to build the next European-esque, overseas-esque team in the W. So
Suzuki,
I think who could get them picks is who they really gonna go with. They don't care if Angel goes win. For some reason,
that's why you need a good front office. They're gonna suck them out of all their first round picks. I want Angel. I don't know about it. I want Angel to go to an organization that can build the team, not through the draft, that can actually build a team, can recruit, can manage the money, because you're gonna have to pay to get another star there. I want her to go to a team that can build the team, because Chicago is not about to let her go to a team and they don't get a bunch of draft picks back. That's not happening. I don't think
we know that.
I think they
I mean, we know that. Yeah, we know that.
Talking about the home in the chat, talking about that wishful thinking. Angel don't have the status. Bro, she has a resume, dude.
Oh no! Almost any team.
Mabrey and Dana Evans ain't never made no All-Star team. They went to teams they wanted to go to.
What? Who the hell said that?
That don't even make sense.
Man, Prince, I told you the education level.
They not.
I told you.
I don't even be responding to people that say stuff like that.
Education level. I told you.
Ain't no vicious. I told you. Logical thinking. I'm going off. History tells me too.
Man, Angel's getting traded for what her projection is, dog. She's not even getting traded for what she's doing now. Yeah. She's getting traded for the fact that she's going to be a future MVP and defensive player of the year. She already got a
resume. She already built up a resume, though. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
she got something I can bank on right now. You can't blame.
So who got the best assets?
Huh?
So who has the best? Who has the? Hold on. Let me get this off. Who has the best assets out there that you think that they would target? Dallas. Okay, that's one team. What else?
Mystics have the best.
Mystics have the best. That's what I'm saying. But
Mystics they got the most draft picks. They got the most players
young
that
talent.
People would like Mystic, but they're not about to break that team up.
They're not
so
gonna,
you gotta
they're not.
Them,
right?
That's why I'm saying there's only so many people.
That's why I say Washington, because I know they not. That's not
right. Yeah. So we know Washington's out of it. So Dallas is one. Who else would be another one?
Dallas. You look at
You could do Valkyrie. You could do Valkyrie.
That's two. Who else? Who's it? Because you know it's gonna be three teams.
You gotta take them out too, show. Does the Valkyrie? You don't gotta take them out, but you do gotta ask this question. That's a new expansion team. Do you want to give up your draft picks?
Don't you want a star player?
When your team is built.
But you need a star though. They need a star in that NBA stadium. You need a star.
Prince, I think they're gonna give up a Prince. I think if they did it, Prince, I think they would give up a draft pick and what AJ said, a European player. That's what I think they would do. I think they would give up a European player in the draft.
You got it with them. You got to be like half in, half out with them, because they don't have a direction of like where they want to go yet. So you don't want to put all your chips on Golden State, even though I said it would be probably one of the top 3 best destinations. I don't really want to put all my chips on Golden State because I don't know how their front office thinks yet. I don't know if they think we
Prince,
got a
the owner,
5-year window. We want to start now. Like you don't really know how they think. Because again, remember who runs them? Golden State.
yeah, but the owner came out and said that they're ready to win now. They're not trying to wait 3 to 5 years. They want to win now. They already said that.
5 years. Yes, they want to win.
Yeah, they don't want to wait. They want to win now. So if you can grab an Angel Reese and trade that pick and that Juice Stay, or I don't know that girl name, you trade them two together, your team is set. Your team is set. Your team is set. And then you got Kayla Thornton coming back, and then you can go get some other pieces. They've shown through people being hurt, they know how to go scout and bring in the right talent to fill in with the talent that's missing. So they've shown that they could build a team right now. Now we got to see what they're going to do next year, because now everybody knows what you're going to do. They know what you're going to do after that and how you're going to play. But I would do it. I would trade that first pick that they got, and then Juice Stay, and then go get a superstar, because that stadium needs a superstar in it.
Did they play themselves out of getting a high pick this year?
Who
they did?
Valkyrie. Yeah,
so they might need to go try to trade for because they out the running of getting one of the top 2 or 3 picks, so they might need to trade for a star. So that's a good point.
Yeah.
With the pick they do have right now, they could maybe pick up Awa Fam, but I mean, for that, I would just get Angel because you don't even know if Awa is coming over next year, and you already know what Angel can do at the position. Whereas Awa, there's probably going to be a transition because she's going from Europe to the W.
I feel like realistically, y'all, it's 4 teams. I personally feel like it's 4 teams. You could throw a 5th in there. It's the 2 we just said, Dallas and Golden State, and do the free agency, right? Do the free agency. I think possibly you could do New York, and Phoenix too can be in that conversation due to free agency on who's coming back, etc. I think you could possibly do it with those 2 teams, but I think realistically it's like maybe 4 to 5 teams that could be in the conversation. But those 2 I would say are the highest. Dallas and Golden State are the highest in the conversation.
The New York one is tricky, Key, because like you said, I've been trying to explain to people that they think Angel is going to be going to join the current team. She's not going to join the current team.
No.
Yeah, that team is going. That's what a lot of people are. They want her to go to New York because they think she's going to be part of that. She's not going to be. That's not going to happen.
That's not. They not finna blow up they core for Angel. They're not
exactly.
That don't make sense. I'm being realistic. I'm talking about the realistic teams. I'm thinking logical. They got draft capital and tradable pieces.
Yeah. All right. So Dallas and the Valkyrie.
And you can't, and again, you can't trade. Enrique is a free agent. The only way Enrique goes to Chicago is if she agrees to it.
She ain't going to no Chicago. I'm just telling you that now.
It don't have to be a Enrique.
No, but people keep saying trade Angel for Enrique. Like, no, it have to be one of their young players. It have to be like Zaza or a foreign player they got stashed somewhere. Like, it have to be somebody. It have to be somebody that's under contract.
JJ can be the point guard they need.
Dallas has Louisa.
Okay, look, let's go out with these. What's the market already set? I mean, it may change. Well, I can't think like that because it's gonna change.
Yeah, nothing said. Yeah, nothing said. Yeah,
but
yeah,
based off the Sites got traded for a role player, an Asian role player in a draft pick.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it don't have to be a Enrique. Because Enrique, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Well, you can't use that though, show, because Sites is on an expiring contract. You traded her for half the year.
I got one.
Okay.
Hold on. Let Show finish real quick. Let Show finish.
Did Brittany Sites, did the Washington Mystics push Brittany Sites out the door? She has to be traded. Yes,
I think
she has to be traded. She has to be traded.
She has to be traded, Prince.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again, Prince, you look at Kelsey Plum, right? Kelsey Plum got traded for a draft pick, basically, right?
And Drew Lloyd.
Yeah, Drew Lloyd.
Yeah, but Drew Lloyd basically.
Aces wasn't trading that draft pick without Drew Lloyd.
It's really, matter of fact, I got it the other way around. It's really Joy Lloyd. She got traded for a draft pick.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see Angel getting traded for 2 tradable pieces and a future draft pick. Most probably 1 or 2. Because again, depending on what else she gets added onto her resume, if she gets an all defensive batch or honors or something like that, that's just gonna add on to her value.
I get it though, but I'm thinking, look, y'all know me. I be putting my GM hat on. Like, how do you bash a player frequently? How do you put out all these flyers, but then in free agency say you want all of this back?
Yeah.
Like that's the I don't like. That's why I'm like that's why I'm like I'm not thinking of what you can get for Angel. I'm thinking of how the front office is carrying on.
So you think they're gonna trade her to some? Okay, that don't make sense though. You saying gonna trade her to?
It don't make sense. Show we moving as the office is moving. The front. Look how
I'm saying though. You saying they're gonna trade her?
And a star player back
somewhere
when you're minimizing them. That's what I'm saying. It don't like I don't like. I think it's a whole play show. Like we're thinking what is deserving for Angel Reese to be traded for. We're thinking that way because we like Angel Reese. Look at everything the front office has done since the off season. They have diminished everything she's been about. Why do you put out hit pieces? Why do you suspend her for saying
you're
trying detrimental to the locker room? When you want to get back so much for her, like it don't, like you're supposed to be increasing her value.
I get what you're saying, Zoe, but I think I get what you're saying, Zoe, because I'm with you. But they're trying to, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. That's why I'm saying I'm with you on they're trying to do that. Their master plan is to diminish her, send her to the worst situation, and or blackball her out the league, get her to not even play basketball. But it's not gonna work though, because it's not working. It's not gonna work.
Bro,
we have all these. They're trying to bash her. That's one That's one article that dropped to bash her, and then you got 15 that come out and say you wrong. You're wrong. You should build a team around Angel Reese. That's where it course corrects and it goes. Okay,
but Key, you're not seeing the bigger play that I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. They're setting up again. We got to put that GM hat on right quick. I know it's difficult. We got to put that. Look, Key, this is the play I'm talking about, Key. They're diminishing her not for the trade value. They're diminishing her so they can do what they want and send her what they want. And guess what they're going to do on the back end? They're going to double back and say, well, with all the stuff Angel Reese had going on, only 2 teams wanted her. I don't care if they come out 4 months later and say, no, we tried to trade for Angel. They don't care at that point. Key, I've just been paying attention to the weeds, Key. It's not what we want. We know what she is. We know what she's about. But again, we always complain about how treacherous that front office has been with her. So we got to turn that hat on and think a little treacherous.
I'm past. See, here's this thing you not paying attention to. I'm past what Angel Reese wants. I'm thinking about realistic trades, homie.
Me too.
I'm not saying that. They're not trading her to Washington, homie. That's not happening. They're not trading her to Connecticut. They don't have the bro. They're not gonna have what they want. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at again. You gotta look at trade the draft capital and tradable pieces, bro. Like I'm telling you right now, they ain't gonna have no choice. I mean,
I get what you're saying.
Connecticut making that move for Lil Edwards.
I'm not. We're talking as fans. I'm not saying that, Joe.
Stop the play because we could have said Connecticut because they could have got J.C. Shelter. I can see that, but
I didn't even say where she was going. I didn't say Connecticut. I didn't even say Connecticut.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I do get what you're saying, though.
I'm just saying what is going to be attempted. Look at the play. What is going to be? I'm telling y'all what they're going to attempt to do. Can we really put anything past Chicago at this point? They've given us 20 years of work. Can we put anything past them?
No.
They ain't. But why we? This is my thing. Why we acting like other GMs gonna play ball with them though?
It ain't about them.
But we got.
Just said all 15 GMs are going to come calling for Angel Reese. So they're going to have 15 GMs up there. Your team too good. Your front office too good. You off
I
the list.
understand all that, but I ain't got no choice but to send it to eat them teams. I'm telling you.
But we got to back it up and go on. We got to back it up and go into reality. Like every team only has 1 or 2 players under contract. So we talking about trades when trades are really going to be hard to come by this offseason. So we got to be realistic, and y'all gonna laugh, but I can see.
Man, stop saying I'm thinking like a fan, man. Y'all niggas some bro. I'm all right, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Y'all act like motherfuckers got draft picks. Them motherfuckers over there in Connecticut just traded J.C. Sheldon tradable pieces for Leah Edwards. They ain't finna get no fucking Angel Reese. I'll bet money on that. Then y'all keep talking about some motherfucking Washington. That ain't finna happen.
No, it's not happening.
So let's talk. I'm talking about realistic motherfucking trades. Fuck what Angel Reese won't. Fuck what I want and you want. Let's talk about realistic shit.
I got an
Dallas.
idea.
No, that's realistic. Show
No,
that is
you're not
realistic.
being realistic. If you saying she's gonna get traded to some fucking Washington, Connecticut.
I think that's not realistic. They're literally.
I get, dog. 2 things could be true, dog.
Chicago, this thing is locker room friction. Chicago Scott. Are we in a fantasy world?
Right.
AJ, hey AJ, hold up real quick, Prince. AJ, you were finna say something. Can you say the team?
All right, so I mean, just looking at contracts again, I was saying not many teams either going to have 1 or 2 players under contract for real next year. So it's going to be really hard to get a trade, honestly, to get a trade off. So just kind of looking, it's going to sound funny, but Vegas got 3 people under contract, and if the Sky are as cheap as we think they are, they might be able to get Naphessa Smith, KB, and I think Nye are the only 3 players that, I mean, and again, I'm not using my heart, I'm using numbers. Like, who else has assets that they have under contract that they can trade this offseason? Nobody.
Yeah. So
but
AJ,
you don't gotta trade.
How they gonna pull off some sham move based on what you just said?
Because if we're saying the Sky is who they are, they cheap. They don't want to go pay $5 million contracts this offseason. So why not get Naphessa Smith to go next to Camila Cardoso and get KB coming off the bench and Nye? I mean, it's not
cheap.
The Chicago Sky, girl.
No, they're not.
You think they
not
want
as
to go
far
pay
as contracts? They paying Kia Nurse $145.
But I think that was a circumstance, Key. I think that was all they had out there.
The new CBA is going to unlock so much money that they going to have to give out. They rather have a lot of smaller contracts than paying than go pay Jewel Lloyd $1.5 million next year.
That makes sense, AJ. So again, AJ, do you think to go back to what I said? All that talking about they're gonna send her to planet Jupiter and Pluto. The way the market going this all season, they ain't gonna have no choice but look, they gonna end up sending her to a good situation no matter what. I believe.
She's gonna be a sexy asset out there because her deal. And think about it, when the CBA hits, these free agents are gonna be getting $600,000 now, $700,000. She's only gonna be with $70,000. So she's
gonna have one of the best contracts in the league.
Yeah, so she can go get you. I don't know, man. It just depends on what the mindset of Chicago is. Like in my mind, I don't think they want to go pay one player $700,000. I don't think so. I think they rather trade Angel and go get a
draft
couple
capital.
pieces.
I think the Sky want draft capital. That's
Possibly.
what I think.
That's what I was saying earlier too. But I just don't see them going out giving somebody a $800,000 contract. Now I think they'll rather trade Angel for some small contracts to fill up that cap, so they're not in trouble with the cap. Yep. So I can see them going. I can see them hitting the aces. Y'all got the most available pieces that aren't free agents. Let's work something out. I can see them doing that, honestly.
Well, the thing is, that can be a point in Dallas's favor too, though, because we have Maddie Tigris, Diamond Miller. We have Zaza, right?
We
have JJ. We have Lou Lopez, and those are all people that we have under rookie contracts or potential rookie contracts. In addition to
Ashley, I see what's going on here. You're a Dallas Wings fan. Your time that kid straight.
Nah, I
No,
told
Jay
y'all
Slick.
I'm not being slick. I told y'all at the beginning I'm a Page fan. That's not me being
Hey,
slick. I
hey,
threw
hey,
out my
Ashley,
intentions to
Ashley,
y'all.
you did nothing wrong, Ashley. Prince, you ain't do nothing wrong, Ashley. Prince did not listen to the beginning of the He didn't listen to the beginning of the convo. He came in here like Hurricane Prince and basically just blasted the whole convo and didn't listen to you. You're okay, Ashley, what you're
Thank you.
doing.
I feel like I put my intentions that I would like them to play together, but I want Dallas
Oh
to
no,
have
I
the
love your
success.
attention. See, I
put that
sit
out
back and listen because I already knew what was going on when you so eloquently stated that. I already knew it was gonna come back to Dallas. I just wanted Prince just to listen so that he could be like, oh, wait a minute, yeah. Good job, Ashley. Good job, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, what this is? I got it.
Ashley,
I got it. Well, Ashley, you can get cooked too. I got it.
Ashley,
I see what's going on.
Hey,
That's why your camera
Dallas
off.
sucks right now.
That's why your
Crystal
camera off.
Palace
I
is a
see what's
terrible
going on
coach.
up here. I see what's
I
going
admit
on.
all of that.
You got a Dallas Wings t-shirt on right now. I see what's going on up here. That's why all of this
Ashley,
Dallas talk going on.
Ashley,
I see the play.
Ashley,
I got
There's
it.
only so many spots though at her position though. Y'all ain't thinking about that.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at. I'm not just looking at like the optics of everything. I'm looking at okay, what team needs a player at that position also, and they can use her skill set. Do Dallas not need a? I'm talking about Dallas absolutely needs an Angel Reese.
Oh
yeah, they need a 5 and a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? I'm looking at everything across the board. So when I'm talking, I'm not talking from one perspective. I never just talk from one perspective. I'm thinking about everything. So what you're saying is not wrong, but also this is not the summer that they can actually pull that off though. I think that JC Sheldon trade, and you can't say Connecticut, that messed up that whole plan right there. So even if you try to do that, you're just not gonna have the pieces that's gonna make that trade make sense. So I'm looking at the Dallas, I'm looking at the Valkyries, and down to Vegas.
I mean, I would be happy for Angel to go to the Valkyries too, because that would be a great situation for her. I am an Angel fan. Would I love for her to be with Paige? Sure. But ultimately, I'm an Angel fan. So if she can go to Golden State Valkyries, that would make me happy. I just think Dallas is one of those teams that kind of has the best to offer to get her. I really do in terms of draft capital.
I'm about to throw a monkey wrench in it. You know, I got the monkey wrenches in my back pocket.
Hey,
what's the monkey wrench?
That Dallas, see, y'all think that Dallas trade is easy. I don't think it's as easy as just coming off. Want me to tell you why? Because I think Paige is going to be the deciding factor in that Angel Reese trade, because we keep talking about that number 1 pick Dallas gonna have that Chicago gonna want for Angel Reese. Paige is going to be the deciding factor, because Paige gonna have to decide between Angel Reese, Lauren Betts, and perhaps AZ Fudd. I think it's gonna come down to what Paige wants. If Paige says
that's true,
you see what I'm saying, Show? It's gonna come down to Paige, not the front office.
I was thinking that. That's what kind of got me like, yeah, that's kind of give me a
how many picks Dallas got?
Because if I'm
they only got 1 first round pick.
If I'm Chicago, I want that pick, because look, y'all can't say she ain't worth that. She's a 2-time All-Star, and All-Stars get traded for top picks. So what you saying is logical right there. That does make sense.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm more comfortable with them giving up the 2027. They have 2 2027 first round picks. I'm more comfortable than
that's
them
what I'm
giving
saying.
up
How many picks they got? They may not have to give.
Yeah, so this is the crazy thing, y'all. Dallas only got 1 pick next year,
but they have 2 in 2027, and that's what I'm comfortable with.
Again, the Chicago. It depends on Chicago. Chicago is probably thinking we're gonna suck anyway.
Yeah.
But they could also be thinking it don't hurt to get 2 bites at the apple. So again, it's gonna come down to a meeting of the minds with this trade. This trade is so convoluted and complex because of the CBA. Like it's very convoluted.
Think about this too, Prince. Siska coming in
next year. I always Showtime. I always said Sifka is the replacement. Sifka is a 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ariel Atkins not coming back. Y'all got to keep that in mind. She not coming back. She out.
Yeah, we know that.
But the Chicago also has the Connecticut Sun pick for next year.
Yeah, they do.
So Chicago
I need y'all to stop getting caught up on that pick.
You might say, I'll keep the Connecticut Sun pick from this year. That's my little bite at the apple. I got 2 picks in the second round, 1 in the third round, whatever. I'll do something else with that. Maybe try to trade up even. And then I'll take y'all 2027 picks for sure. And y'all could keep y'all 2026 picks.
They need guards.
They could do that.
They need guards.
Once they trade Angel, Chicago finally is going to go through a rebuild, y'all. They literally been stalling out for a rebuild to push Angel out of the team. That's why they kept lying to y'all about win now and playoffs. No, he was trying to bide his time to get Angel Reese kicked off the team, and then they could go through a rebuild. Then they'll
they did to win now here because they already hiked them tickets up. So that's why they preach win now to get all the people suckered in. That's all that was.
Well, what do y'all think about with CBA negotiations? Do you think they might change the draft rules to allow expansion teams to have higher lottery picks? Because what if they say it's not fair that we are like 5, 6, and 7?
No, that'll never happen. That'll never happen because the other teams are going to fight back against it because they're like, we've been here. We've been like, because remember, the outside of your two, you're only, I know all of them are lottery picks, but let's remember how it works. Only 1 and 2 get the ping pong ball. After that, it goes off your last 2 years. And then once you get to the 9th pick, it goes from your playoff standings.
Yeah.
So technically you can't do it because you have to change so much around it that the other owners will bark against.
Okay.
That'll probably work when you get to like 25 to 30 teams. It's so little opportunities at bite of the apple of a top 5 pick. They wouldn't let that happen.
I can see them changing it going off your 2 years. I can see them going to your last year.
Yeah.
Because people like the Sky this year are screwed because last year Connecticut was so good that so I can see them changing that part, but I don't think they're gonna change how the ordering goes. I don't see that.
No, they're not gonna do that. No.
Well, Minnesota could possibly give up that 2026 pick. I mean, because it's Minnesota, right, and Dallas that have the highest odds to get that number 1 pick next year.
Yeah, because that's Chicago.
Putting Angel fee would force me to turn to something that y'all don't want me to turn to. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put Angel and fee together.
I wouldn't want that anyway.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't.
No, just basketball style wise.
Y'all know you wouldn't.
No, just basketball style wise. It would be awkward. Like just stylistically. Like you gotta again on paper. A lot of people get caught up on how something looks on paper. You gotta think of what's the best feed type of play style. What's the best Angel type of play style? And is Courtney Williams and Kelly McBride them going to be free agents this summer?
She can fit with Angel though, and Jackie Young.
But no, I'm asking a couple questions. Angels play style, feed play style, and who's coming back to that team next year?
Man, she played with Naphessa.
I mean, you could put Angel in the point forward role. I think you give her some reps and stuff, and she could be good in that role with the Lynx.
You want to put her at the 5? You put her at the 5 on this team.
So you getting rid of Elena Smith
or Courtney? You taking the ball out of Courtney Williams' hands?
That's a lot. It's a lot. That's too many. That's kind of like her going to New York. Like you're asking a lot. Like that's a lot that you want that team. The team is literally caving to Angel Reese. Like I think people got to realize that. Like for a situation like that to happen, the team is literally caving to Angel Reese and going away from field.
Right. Let's send her to the Aces. Let's send her to the Aces. Where you know, you're right. Let's just send her to the Aces.
Yeah, just send her to the Aces. Angel can go full time to the 5, and now you got the best front court in the league for the next 4 years.
But who would the Aces give up? Because if you're saying
we'll give y'all Leah Knight, our first round pick, and 2 seconds.
It makes so much sense with the Aces, right?
Come on, man. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing?
Nah, Prince, you can't say I'm biased.
Yeah, but for the Lynx, like at her at the 5 and stuff, like it would, because Courtney Williams could play off the ball as well. So if she did run the point for it, still would help them. And then
Man, that's not
defensively, she
working,
would
man.
cover
That's not
way
working,
more
man.
ground.
You don't want it
She
to
would
work.
cover way
No, you
more
don't
ground
want
on defense.
I don't
Defense gotta be
Courtney
nasty.
Williams does not play that great off the ball. Like you're not getting
I know
all-star
you
Courtney
don't want.
Williams.
You don't want
You're not
that to
getting all.
work.
Trust me, you're not getting all-star. You think you are, you're not.
Well, shit, we're not asking her to be an all-star. What are you
I'm
talking
just
about?
telling you, show the Aces is the best
Oh,
outcome, man.
God.
I've literally
Go
been
ahead.
breaking.
Go ahead.
You got Dallas fans up here. You think you slick. You think you slick. Y'all set me up. Y'all think
Man,
y'all
I don't
slick.
want her on the Lynx or the Aces.
Key, ain't nobody asked you, Key. We talking to Ashley. Ain't nobody asked you.
man.
We talking to Ashley.
I don't want her on the Lynx or the Aces, man.
I don't know why y'all hate on the Aces so much. This is wild.
I said the Lynx and the Aces, so I'm not hating on the Aces. I didn't want
I just don't.
You
If
be
you're
hating on
saying
feet too.
best
Let's not cap.
situation,
You be hating on feet too. You
I
know
don't
you an
hate on
AT
nobody.
person. Yeah, they set me up, man. They set me up, man. They
Hey,
set me
Ashley,
up.
hey,
They
Ashley.
set-
Nah,
I'm here just talking for 2 hours.
Ashley,
They just
she
set me
played-
up, man.
Angel Reese
I want y'all
played-
to record this,
But
screenshot this, put this on
Ashley.
on Twitter. They
Hey,
just set
Ashley.
me up, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ashley, Angel played with Anissa Moore. She played with Camila Cardoso, but all of a sudden, magically, she can't play with Naphessa Collier. You got it, though. You got it.
apparently not.
Apparently.
I think the Lynx would make
Wait,
it.
no, that's not fair. That's not
Crazy,
fair.
man, crazy.
Hey, Ashley said apparently not.
Apparently not.
She's a perfect fit for Asia, though. Even
Look
though
the way she
Minnesota,
said it.
one of their biggest weaknesses is rebound. You notice that, right?
So
with
who
Asia,
they getting rid of? Who they moving out the starting lineup for Angel Reese?
You said what?
Who are the
Bro, we
Minnesota
don't
Lynx
be rid
moving
of
out the starting
Lynx.
lineup for Angel Reese?
I just told they gonna
Oh.
move Lana Smith. Just told you.
What? That's the only rim protector on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
want her on the Lynx or the Aces. Neither one of those teams
Well,
realistically is best for her.
I don't have a.
Stop that, Key. You're lying. Stop
Best,
lying on
best.
Saturdays.
I am Zoe Media. Best for her. Best for
You
her.
again, you lying. I don't care how you phrase it. You look. I
Best.
don't care how you phrase it. I don't care how you put it together.
Ah, bro.
Hey, Key.
But so
Can I ask
Chicago
Key?
is Chicago's gonna take the Aces like contracts. Like, what would be the
A
incentive to do that?
Leonide. We got a Leonide and we got our
AJ,
foreign
what you
stats
finna
from
ask me?
last year.
Man, nobody want that trash, man. Come on,
Go
bro.
ahead, AJ. What you was finna ask me?
Nah. So all right, let's talk hoop a little bit. So out of most of the teams we talking about, the Aces puts Angel in her natural position.
Yeah, at the 4.
I mean, if we're talking about like Minnesota, she's not naturally going. She's gonna play the 5
I
because
said
Fee
no
is
to the
6'1".
Lynx. Are
Lucky.
you not listening to me? I
Right.
don't want her on the Lynx.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
you
no
said
to the
that. Okay.
Lynx.
Okay.
I don't want her on the Aces or the
Your
Lynx.
face was gone. I didn't know who was talking.
Oh, I don't want her on the Aces or the Lynx.
Well, I
Don't
suggested
listen
they
to
could
Key.
give up
Key is
their
a hater, y'all.
2026
Key
pick,
is
but
a
I'm not
hater.
for the Lynx.
We gotta want Angel
I'm
to be in
object.
her
Yo,
natural
I'm not a
position,
hater.
too.
I'm being realistic. I'm being
Man, y'all be
realistic.
overcomplicating.
You not.
Angel Reese, you see, this is the
I
problem with y'all.
am.
Y'all
You're
want to
not.
limit Angel, bro. And Angel a basketball player, bro. I haven't seen her.
Show
Every
Angel
time
next
you
to
ask her,
Angel is
huh,
the best
bro, you
version
gonna
of
keep cutting
Angel
me off,
Reese.
bro.
Trust me.
You
That
gonna
is
keep
the
cutting
best.
me off.
Look at Melissa. Show. Look at. I need you to next time. Watch how they want Melissa to play. That's literally Angel Reese. Watch how Melissa is out there taking corner jump shots, slashing to the rim, rebounding, defending. Like they literally are begging for Angel Reese. Like, look at their play style with Melissa. They're literally look at Angel. Angel wants to get the ball at the elbow and flash. That's
Who gonna be
literally
the point,
Angel Reese
bro?
types of offense. Literally.
I gotta agree.
But
I gotta
Prince,
Am I
agree.
your
lying,
point,
AJ?
I
but
gotta
Prince,
agree.
your point that they don't
I'm
want to put
telling you,
Angel in a
Show.
good
That's literally
situation
that's the
goes against your
what?
Aces agenda.
I can't
That's what
wait
I'm
till she
saying,
go to the Aces.
Ashley.
Y'all gonna be
Right,
like
Ashley.
Prince said it. Watch.
I gotta
Angel
agree,
gonna be
man.
a first team all WNBA player on the Aces. Watch. I'm telling y'all.
She already.
I'm telling y'all. I'm talking every year, Key, with no objectiveness. She is gonna be first
Who
team
gonna be
all
the point guard?
WNBA.
Who gonna be the
What?
point guard?
All right. So we seen Miller's best games. with Angel is feeding her and facilitating, but Miller's just not consistent. So we got to look at Asia and say, remember that 24-point game Miller gave us? Asia's going to do that every night based off of what Angel was going. Angel could do her easy stuff.
Man,
what she
Angel can play
naturally
with anybody,
does.
man. Stop it, bro. We gotta stop it.
How many times you say Asia don't waste dribbles? How many times you say Asia don't need the ball? How many times you say that?
Stop using my talking points for this conversation.
You don't like that,
I'm
HD.
talking
You
about
don't like that,
something
HD. You don't like that.
That don't work on me. Look, Angel's a basketball player. She can play with anybody. She don't need to join. She don't need to join Asia Wilson. Right, Angel Wilson.
Man, that's gotta get out of that, man.
But the thing is, I liked the list
like
with Dallas, right? I was sad when she got traded, but I was glad that she got traded to a good situation with the Aces and that she's thriving. So if you're saying Chicago's not going to want to put Angel in a good situation, why would they send her to the Aces where she can learn under somebody like Asia? That goes against your point, Prince.
No, it don't go against my point. Because you heard what AJ said. It's about the assets you can get. See, the Chicago Sky are not smart. They'll think, listen to me for a second here. Listen to me for a second here, God dog it. Listen to me for a second here. Y'all not listening. Y'all listening to respond. I'm trying to educate y'all.
Now it's about the assets.
Look. We got the assets. The Aces are smarter than the Chicago Sky. The Chicago Sky.
We know that.
The Chicago Sky.
Me, you, and Key HD smarter than Chicago Sky. What's the
show.
Everybody's smarter than them.
Angel in a work situation, but they're really not. See, they're not smart enough. They think they're about to put her in a situation. They're trying to, but it's not going to happen. It's going to come back to bite them. I'm telling y'all. It's going to come back to bite them. They're going to try to. That's why I agree with Key. They're going to attempt to, like Key said. They're going to attempt to, but it's not going to work. That's why. That's the only time me and Key agree. When she said that attempt word, Chicago is going to try to attempt to finesse and degrade the situation. But it's going to backfire because they're not smart.
I am seriously, Prince. Realistically, she's not going to the Aces. This
You
is
gotta
not.
stop this, man.
No, listen. Just listen. Listen. Take me out of it. Take me out of it. Seriously. Per what you're saying, like based off of what you're saying, you're gonna have to talk to them about that because per what you're saying, I don't think she's. I think realistically, seriously, it's Dallas. This is not because I want it either. It's because it's half of what you're saying and half of they're not going to be able to complete it. Basically, that's the worst situation for her. Dallas is the worst situation.
Yeah,
because we got a bum coach.
And they have the assets. They traded Dana Evans to the Vegas because they like her. They like Dana. She was the snitch. They're not going to do that for Angel. Prince
You're bringing back Vandersloot. Vandersloot doesn't want Zaza and JJ. She wants a Leonard, somebody that can.
No, but I'm telling you, they just won't draft
I'm
it.
telling you, you just said they're gonna SQS the Vandersloot.
She not even gonna be ready to play next year.
Yes.
I don't care if she gonna be. That ain't our problem. That's not our that Chicago problem. You ain't got nothing to do with that. That's Chicago problem.
Nah, it's not their problem, Prince. Nah, it's not their problem.
We ain't got nothing to do with that part.
Yo, he not thinking.
Hey, Show, look at him. Look at him, Show.
You're not thinking realistic.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Hey, Key, look at him.
I'm thinking like a fan now. I'm not thinking logically. I'm literally thinking logically. Dallas makes
I've been thinking logically this whole time. I'm thinking realistically.
Listen, Dallas makes the most sense because Kerr has been talking about Awak Kerr coming back. She's a forward. You like Angel Reese is better than Awak. Like he's already looking to improve the front court.
Let me turn your mic up, Ed. Hold on, Ed. My bad. I ain't mean to disrespect you. Let me turn your mic all the way up.
Yeah, so no, Curry has been in.
Hold on.
Mind you, I don't have a like. When I think of a team and person for her to play with, Veronica Burton and Paige Beckers, I would love for Angel to play with them.
What about
when you go to ownership, When you go to ownership, then I would have to probably lean to GSV. When you go to like ownership, coach, all of that, then I start to lean to GSV. I don't have this whole I want her to go to Dallas. I'm not mad about it if it happens, but realistically, I think those are the only two people in the battle for real, GSV and Dallas. I'm telling you, and they probably sent her to Dallas because Dallas is worse than Golden State.
Yeah, and what kind of cowboy boots you say we need to be wearing? Ashley.
Can I shout out Jay Davis real quick for the $5? He said he'd rather see Angel in New York where her family is.
Man, look here. Check this out. Check this out, Playboy. They is not finna break up that core.
They not show. Tell them show because they don't listen to me. Tell them show.
He paid $5. He paid $5. I have to say it.
I don't know what's gonna happen in free agency. That's what I'll say.
But check this out.
I don't know what's gonna happen in free agency.
Check this out. Ashley, what you were saying about the cowboy boots and the hat? What color we gonna be wearing?
Well, the thing is, so Kurt has done a couple of articles talking about what he's looking for the team. And he's mentioned Awa Kerr, who we do have, right? But she went back and she's playing in Europe. She's a forward. You can't tell me Angel's not better than her. So it would be in Dallas's best interest to trade for her. But like I said, I don't want us to give up that 2026 pick. So it would have to be the 2027 picks and then some of the like rookie contracts that we have, which we do have quite a few.
So. You know, and Ashley, I'm gonna tell you something. Ashley. I'm gonna be realistic though.
Yeah.
I have to agree with Prince, right? Okay, when it comes to this. I think it's gonna. I can see it coming down to they gonna have to choose between that 2026 pick or Angel. I see.
Yes, if that's the case, it's gonna be hard.
2027. You don't.
They're not giving that 2027 pick. Nobody giving that 2027 pick. Not happening, Key.
And Ashley, that's how it really goes.
I think if you Kurt, I think you do it.
I mean, I would give up the aces for 27 first.
I would do it, but Kurt not gonna do it.
Sarah Strong's not till 2028.
That's Juju, Hannah Hidalgo, Michaela Williams, Malaysia.
Strong is the draft afterwards. Strong's the draft after that one. She's 28. Strong and Joyce is 28.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. Sarah Strong is the draft after that. If Dallas is good that year, they can trade that pick. The next year, teams do it all the time.
Right.
But they have the aces.
They got 3 picks in the first round this year. They just did it.
I'm trading the pick for Angel. If I'm Kurt, I'm doing that.
What the pick is though? It's gonna depend on what the pick is. If the pick is
number
outside
one,
the top, huh?
Or if it's a number 1 pick, or if it's a number 3 pick.
What if it's a number 3 pick?
Trade it.
Yeah, I would
in the
trade
2028 draft.
I'm with it. I'm
trade
with
it
you.
if it's the number 1 pick.
I'm with it.
I'm trading
28 or 27.
2027.
No,
Yeah.
2026.
Oh.
I'm trading the 2026 pick for Angel. Yes, I am.
I wouldn't.
I would too, Keith, but it comes down to Paige.
See, I think
what would she feel comfortable with?
I think this draft is overrated.
Hey, Prince is hitting on
Yeah,
something.
it is. This draft is overrated.
It's overrated.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Prince is hitting on something. Just living in Dallas, bro. They gonna do whatever that superstar want, man. He do got a point.
It ain't gonna be
Bruh,
Kurt. It's gonna be Paige. Paige gonna be the deciding factor.
Ashley, you live in Dallas?
I live close to it. It's
you know what I'm talking about.
You don't live.
Paige has a lot of love in Dallas. Yeah.
Our superstars run our city, so I could see Paige saying, "Nah, I don't care who's gonna be number 1. I want AZ." And the next year, "Nah, I want X, Y, and Z." I could kind of see like there's a good point there, man. We see that happen out here in Dallas all the time.
No, I think it is gonna come down to Paige. But if you a salesman, Kurt better put his damn salesman hat on and convince her. That's all you got to do. Hey, Paige, we got the number 1 pick. What you want me to do? But I'm gonna tell you this first. I'm gonna get Angel Reese with the pick. I'm gonna get you a strong wing, and I'm gonna get you a veteran big to go with Angel Reese. How does that sound to you?
Maybe we do a 3-way trade. Enrique be involved in it, and the team send
Yeah,
Chicago
like you could sell it. You can
round
sell
draft pick, and Dallas can send a 2027. We can make something.
Yo, you asking for too much now. That's
Hey
too
man,
difficult.
be quiet. Be quiet.
That's too difficult, man.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear nothing from you.
Hey,
you got
think about
to
this,
the
y'all.
only
All of y'all up here
reason
talking about
You
y'all
stay on
Angel Reese fans. I'm starting not to believe it, man. Because let me tell you something. Angel Reese got the opportunity to win 3 rings in a row. Let me tell you something else. Imagine the marketing dollars with GOAT and Baby GOAT in pictures. Imagine the all-court imagine the podcast. Imagine the podcast. Imagine the TV deals. They might get a reality show.
Hey Prince. Hey Prince. Prince. Hey Prince. I got a question. Prince.
Hey, this what y'all don't know. All of y'all say y'all follow Angel Reese and actually don't know this. Jackie Young in the WNBA is one of her best friends. A lot of y'all actually don't know that. HD, am I
know
lying?
that. No, you're not. Look,
don't know that.
let me ask you a question. 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 Hey,
Put it in the universe.
hey, look, you a LeBron fan, right? And Becky worked for who? Clutch Sports. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Underhanded contracts and underhanded workings. I see you. I see you.
We gonna give Angel Reese that tree deal that Kawhi got.
I see what you're doing. I see what he's doing, man.
We gonna get that casino deal. We got a fake casino we building. We gonna get on.
Man, Vegas has been in too much trouble already, Prince.
Hey, Key, they gonna be getting $10,000 deals out of somewhere.
Hey, Prince, and then they're gonna turn around and have the real basketball wives because they both got NBA teams.
You send Angel over there. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you send Angel over there to the Aces with Angel Woods, Jackie on that, it's gonna be World War III in the WNBA.
Yeah,
we ain't losing.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
that's gonna make a lot. There's gonna be so many people mad in their feelings, boy.
Damn sure ain't losing.
Oh hell no.
No, ain't
We got
losing.
the baby goat with the goat.
But that makes the point again. Why the hell would Chicago send her somewhere where she win 3 championships in a row?
Because they stupid. Because they stupid.
That they're trying to build.
Hey, we got to put it in the universe, Keith.
What you said, Ashley?
At the end of the day, I just want Angel Reese on a winning team. I'm tired of watching her lose.
It ain't about what you want, remember? Or what Chicago want.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just saying those
we're
rookie
the ones
contracts.
actually thinking logically. What is going on? What is happening up here, man? We're actually thinking realistic and logic.
He sees the basketball vision. He sees the basketball vision of the Aces,
right?
and he wants it.
This is the dog, Ashley. Don't get caught up, Ashley.
No, I'm not for the Aces.
Every Monday,
like, I will stand 10 toes down for my team.
I do this every
I'd rather
Monday.
Angel go to Dallas or the Valkyries, to be honest. That's where I stand. But
I think that'll be great for her. Dallas or the Valkyries. I think them two teams would be logical.
All those teams that's realistic, I think available. I'm fine with either one of them.
I want her with Paige, but come on, be for real. Paige, her such and such over. Come on, we know what she gonna pick. But let's be for real. We know she gonna pick AZ. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop playing. Y'all know that. Like, come on. Y'all know that. Come on. Like, let's not be lost in the wind right now. We know what's up. We know she ain't.
AZ Fudd is actually the two. The AZ Fudd is actually the 2 guards she needs.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be good basketball with AZ and Paige.
Right.
So that's why I don't want to give up that 2026 first round pick.
Correct.
But I would give up the 2027. I would give up both of those picks.
But Ashley,
I don't think y'all know who Angel Reese is.
Hold on a second, Ashley. How you know we gonna give up Isaac? We might keep Isaac, Paige, and Angel. What you think? It'd be just like the AAU team.
I would love that team.
Hey, it's an
I would
AAU.
absolutely love that team.
Have all 3.
That would be the best outcome.
It would take 2027.
Yeah,
give up the 2027 picks. I'm fine with that.
I don't think they do it. I don't think they do it.
You don't want them to do it.
We
You don't
will have
need-
major
if you
cap
get- if you get
space.
a
Like,
healthy,
I'm fine
if
with
you
that.
get a healthy AZ Fudd and Angel Reese and get you a
Hey,
get you some
hey,
free
Ashley.
agents
Hey, Ashley.
and a healthy Ty Harris and a healthy Ty
You
Harris.
think Ty Harris will still be there?
Nah.
No,
Yeah, I
I don't
do.
think Ty be
Ty
there.
Harris not gonna be there.
They might
Ty, because Ty Harris, she just became the starter, and like when she was with Connecticut, like I don't see her coming off the bench. I just don't see it.
But no, but he's been playing. But Chris Coclanis has been playing Grace Berger as a point guard. Grace, who just
Oh,
in
Grace
this last
Berger,
game
God,
had 0 points and 2 assists. So he
She
would
just
start
like her
fine.
last name.
He
That's
would
like her last
absolutely
name.
start
Berger.
fine.
Hey, Ashley, I got a question. Is there any way we can get rid of Chris Coklain?
I don't think Kurt's gonna get
They
rid
not
of him.
getting rid of him. I told y'all that's it. Man, AJ know. You know Chris Coclanes did. You know him and Kurt. We know. Come
I
on.
wish,
Kurt,
but
he ain't
he's
going
not.
nowhere.
He's gonna use
I'll
the
say
fact that
this.
we've been so injured as an excuse to keep him.
He not going nowhere. Why would he go somewhere? Kurt finna have him for another year.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'll
get
tell
another
you what.
year, but if he don't come up in that next year, he out of there.
Well, look.
I understand that, Key, but he not going nowhere. Like this year was just to give him a test run. That's all that was. My bad, show. Go ahead.
Ashley, I will say this. I would rather pick a struggle. I'd rather her be on a organization that has direction with a booty cheek ass head coach than to have a coach that's trash and this team just being flat out against. I don't know what this is, y'all. I try to use my words very carefully, but
yeah,
use it carefully.
give me the booty cheek head coach and pay old five over there, big five. We
Yep.
roll up the cowboy boots. As a matter of fact,
here's the thing:
if Angel gets traded to the Dallas Wings, I'm gonna be a Cowboy fan. We're gonna be Dallas all the way through. Then how about that?
Weirdly
He
enough,
was
I'm
not going to be no damn Dallas Cowboy fan. Don't even lie.
I'll tell you this.
If
Angel get traded there,
and I damn sure ain't root for no Dallas Mavericks. Hey, look, the thought of us choosing happiness, it makes me feel good. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna go get a Cooper Flag jersey? You gonna get a Flag jersey too? Look at him. He said, nah.
I'm just talking, y'all, because that ain't never gonna happen. Look, I'll tell you what, I will be doing every live stream game with a Cowboy hat on, with an Angel Reese jersey on. You know,
Man, this dude here, bro.
On that page better.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna be number 10. We're gonna go back to number 10, you know, and win another championship under number 10. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Gino was trying to recruit Angel and stuff when she was coming out of college, so he was gonna get that dynamic.
But if Paige and Angel get on that team, and Chris does not come through next year, which he likely will not because he's not a head coach, he's gone. He's out of there. They both getting him up out of there. At that point, the superstars is gonna take over. They're gonna get that coach out of there for sure.
To be honest, I think if you have AZ and we don't have the injuries, I think they get to the playoffs, and then that's when Chris gets exposed for how bad of a coach he is. Mm-hmm. I think that's likely.
And they bring in an actual coach. Yes.
Hey, Ashley, you my new best friend now. You okay with me?
Of course she is. Of course she is.
Hey, Ashley.
Mind you, I've been agreeing with him. HD, I've been agreeing with him, but I don't agree with him.
Hey, let me say this, man. Let me say this, man.
You were paid off from
See, Key, if you don't know who Key is, she's that young lady in the top of the screen with that red hat on her head.
Can you leave
that big ass red hat on her head? Let me say this, man. Key has a loyalty to losing. Key wants Angel Reese to go to another situation where she don't even know what's going to happen. She don't even
not
want
what I want. You don't listen.
But instead of her coming to agency, come on, man.
Y'all
listening to yourself.
Comprehension be chasing y'all.
Y'all listening to yourself.
Because that's not what I said. I don't want that. I do not want that. That's not what I want.
Listening to yourself.
Y'all kept telling me stop being a fan. Think realistically. I'm telling you what realistically could happen. Not what I want. That's what realistically could happen.
Hey, Key, let me say this, Key. You've been moving a little different since that HDMI camera started working and you got them little backdrops in the background, you've been moving a little differently. You've been moving different. You've been moving different since the LED lights got up. You've been moving different. I don't know what's going on, but you've been moving different since the LED lights got up there, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
And showed off the kitchen. I seen the kitchen. I was like, okay, you want me to flash the kitchen?
Yeah, since the LED lights got up there, she been moving real different, man. You don't want Angel to win. You don't want Angel to win, man. She don't want Angel to win.
Hey, Key, man, it's all hate. You just hating, Key. That's all. You just hating. Key,
y'all want Angel to win, man. This is astonishing, man. This is wild.
Key, don't worry about it, because we're gonna get him a cowboy hat too. We all gonna go to the game. Don't worry about it, Key.
Of course, I'm gonna be at the game, but that ain't the point. I'd rather be at one game watching both of my goats.
Hey, I'm gonna be dressed.
2 for the price of 1. 2 for the. Hey, look, man.
Do that.
Hey, man, look.
It's gonna be a Dallas Wings
I'm
versus
telling
the
y'all.
Las Vegas Aces.
I'm telling y'all. If Angel goes to the Aces, imagine y'all didn't see nothing from Angel yet. Yeah, that's what y'all not. I'm looking at the bigger picture.
Hey,
here.
I tell you what. Hey, man, this all I know.
At.
Hey, when Angel get traded to Dallas, I'm gonna be dressed up like Woody. On
I ain't coming on here for a week.
I'm be dressed like Woody on tour.
I'm taking a week vacation
with Angel jerseys on. I'm representing all the way. We Dallas, baby. We in Texas.
Hey, look.
Y'all already know I'll be happy
if
if
that
that
happens.
happens.
Get ready, because I'm pushing my campaign that the league is colluding against the Aces. If Angel don't, let her don't end up on the Aces, because we got all the assets that
How
they
much
need.
help Angel Wilson need, man? How much help
we
you need?
We're trying to help Angel Reese.
Do you think Jackie even want Angel?
Come on, man. We trying to help each other here. This should be teamwork. We all should be campaigning for this. This is a win-win for everybody.
Hey, bro, look.
Imagine our views. Imagine our comments when Angel Reese is pouring champagne in the locker room. Man, it's gonna be up. We're gonna be up.
Prince.
We're gonna be on ESPN, man. We're gonna be up, man.
I don't want that to happen, because that's
we're gonna be up, man. We're gonna be AD. Get your suit tie ready, man. We're gonna be on ESPN. We're gonna be up, man. It's gonna be over with.
See me, I'm a shit talker, so you put.
I'm gonna buy another one too, just to be fresh.
Hey, look here, bro. You put Angel together. Look here, man. It ain't gonna. I'm gonna make it so hard.
NWO, man. NWO. Let's go.
AJ, you be popping bottles over here, man. Start with straight shots and then pop bottles. That's all you gonna hear. Let's go, man. Look, man. Y'all don't like winning, man. I see that. I'm starting to learn that, man.
We gonna be up in here celebrating.
You know?
I just don't think the Aces are realistic, but if Angel can go to a top team, I'm an Angel fan. I would be happy for her. I just don't think the Aces are realistic. And I'm truly saying,
talk like that, stay where you at. Talk like that, stay where you at, man. Stand down,
AJ,
man. Talk like that, don't get you nowhere, man.
Where do you think? Where do you think she ends up?
Where Rock could pop one of these at?
Great answer. Great answer.
I got one in my chat that said, thanks for the $4.99. He said, can she go to Portland or Toronto? Can one of those teams make a play for Angel?
Hell no.
They don't have the
assets. Trying to be in
Canada.
Canada?
Kawhi went and won in Canada?
You see, he left immediately, too. Immediately.
He didn't even want to be there. He didn't want to be there.
I don't want Angel. See, we gotta be realistic, y'all. Come on now, we gotta be realistic. Hey man, we finna hit a lick into something anyway. It don't even matter. We hitting a lick. Well, it's, again, we're gonna be with 5, or we're gonna be with the real 22. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. The real 22
that they tried to. I ain't gonna forget. I can't wait till the Aces win the championship.
I just don't
all
look.
that disrespect they gave my goat.
This is my thing though. I just want Angel out of Chicago. Period. I'm sorry. Yeah. The people in Chicago that wants this to work, no, I'm done. I'm mentally checked out. I got both foot out the door. I'm sorry.
I don't see how they don't trade her at this point. The relationship is ruined on both sides.
Look, like I told all of y'all, when that report came out with Jeff P., I told y'all that was it. It's done.
Yeah.
It's done. Like I knew she was
Think
being
about it,
traded
AC.
regardless.
You know how petty we can be? Think about this. You know how petty we can be with the other side?
Yep.
They tried to push Asia out the way for the other 22.
Correct.
Imagine if Angel goes over there and win 2-3 in a row. Man, I'm going to be super petty.
It's going to be World War 10.
They're going to have to
It's
kick
going to
me
be
off of
World
YouTube.
War 10, bro. Watch. World War
They're going to have to
10.
kick me off of YouTube. I'm going to be so
World
petty.
War 10.
I ain't gonna lie to you though.
But Prince, what is Chicago's real incentive to send her to the Aces? That would be a great situation for her.
Listen, man.
Look, we gotta be realistic at the same time. Look, that's a wish sandwich right there. To be honest with you, Ashley.
With mayonnaise and mustard, yeah.
Yeah, but Ashley, already look, Ashley. See, I already got my bags packed, Ashley. See, I'm headed your way here soon. I'm just waiting on Angel to let everybody know when to meet her at the airport. Because what we gonna do is we gonna go get Angel Reese. You ain't gotta pack your bags. We gonna pack them for you. We gonna pack them for you. Hey, don't worry about it. We gonna take all your trophies, all them clothes. I'll take my time out of the day to help you pack.
You can't triple team Angel in the paint when you gotta worry about a Page midi or an AZ3. You can't do that.
Nah.
That would be. I would love it. Such good basketball. I'd be at
like I said, wherever she end up, those are the three teams I wanted to go to: either Golden State, Aces, or Dallas. Those to me would be the three best places.
Guess what, Ashley? You ain't never got to worry about seeing that because that ain't happening. You ain't never see that on your TV screen unless you on PA. So you don't gotta, that ain't happening. You ain't gonna never see no Angel double team in Dallas unless the Aces is visiting. That's the only double team you gonna see in Dallas if Angels and the Aces is visiting there. So you don't need to worry about that.
But let me ask y'all a question.
Prince, I could say the reverse for the Aces. Like, come on. Chicago's gonna send her to the Aces.
Ain't nobody asked you to say the reverse though.
Okay.
Go ahead, show. Go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead, show Tom.
Do they have a practice facility?
They don't. They need to. The Dallas needs to get one.
They don't.
They got one in the works right now.
Hey, Ashley, have you been to a game out here?
When does it come?
Yeah, I have.
They're moving next year. Dallas is moving.
Yeah, they're moving next year.
The new arena is not
the new arena ain't close.
Huh?
The new
arena for Dallas isn't going to be until 2027. That's what I'm saying. Dallas does have to get their shit together. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. They do have to get
They play at the college out here. They play at University of Arlington.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying. Dallas would be
that's the most realistic place. That's why I'm saying it's the most realistic place, not because it's the best, but because that's the type of situation they trying to put her in. I'm the only one thinking logically here.
You're not.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No.
I was the first one said something about 5 and 5. Let's keep it real.
So why you talking about dates?
I've been saying,
hey, AJ, you see this, AJ? You got three of the biggest egos on YouTube on here.
I'm the one that said 5 and 5. 5 plus 5 equals 10. Stop playing. They go sit down somewhere.
Dallas. Real talk though.
Key, I don't even know why Key knew what she was doing when she said that.
Because he over here like, oh man, the Aces. That would be bad. They wouldn't know what to do with
Minnesota.
Oh man, that's hilarious, boy. Hey, yo, everybody in the chat, these is my favorite people. I love them all to death.
Even though they're wrong sometimes, we love them, man.
Angel,
we love them.
No, you be wrong all the
hey. Shout out to Understand This for the $4.99 super chat. You see the bench. They benched Liz and started West Bell after Liz spoke up for Angel. You think Liz jeopardized her career for speaking up?
Who?
Who?
Oh,
Elizabeth Williams.
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah, because she started in the second half. No.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
She
Hey,
ain't really
Westbrook.
speak up for her, y'all. I don't know why y'all acting like that. Speaking up for
Westbrook was
I
in
don't
foul
think she
trouble.
spoke up for her, but yeah, that was so passive aggressive what she
Yeah, like
said. I
That
don't know, man.
no,
I'm
that's how you know
different for
people are
y'all.
easy. That's how you know people are easily manipulated by words.
Gullible.
People
Very
been
gullible.
Key,
telling me
I
on
was
multiple
seeing that all on
platforms.
Twitter. And I
People been
read
telling
it.
me
I'm
on
like, she didn't speak up for no angel. Like, what is
yeah,
y'all
I'm
talking?
like,
All right. Okay.
I
what y'all talking
I
about?
just think next to like Ariel and Rachel's comments, it looks like Elizabeth was speaking up for Angel.
That's what I'm saying, but
Because
that's how they're
yeah.
easily manipulated. But she really wasn't speaking up for her.
He
That's
was playing it safe. That's what we call safe, Ashley, in the journalistic world. She was safe when
Maddie,
she
right.
said that.
I agree.
Maddie was in foul.
She was in between. She didn't basically pick a side. It was, I'm in between. That's all it was. In journalism world,
It
we
was
just, oh yeah,
condescending as
you
well.
neutral. Yeah, you're
It was
neutral. Yeah.
extremely condescending. People don't notice that. It was
Yeah.
extremely condescending. Oh, now she
Yeah.
knows that her words hold weight. You think Angel Reese ain't know that, man? Shut the hell up.
Right.
Condescending.
Right.
Yeah, and Maddie was in foul trouble. That's why Maddie didn't start. She was in foul trouble. I asked somebody that watched the game. They said she was just in bad foul trouble quick.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why she didn't start the second half.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ashley. Ain't none of them really speak up. Like all of them is token people, man. They all getting they all gave them the shaft.
Yeah, Ariel really disappointed me because if you can say
as well.
Angel was talking badly about her teammates, right? Like Ariel's not really included in that conversation, in my opinion. So Ariel saying all of that and sounding like, you know, a hit dog will holler. I was like, damn. Like,
Yeah, I was
how
just
are you really feeling? And you can leave at the end of the season because you're only on a 1-year contract anyway.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit of the point. You don't know what Chicago's going to look like next year. So yeah, Ariel disappointed me.
Yep, I agree.
Hey, look, y'all notice? I saw Phoenix Mercury liking Angel repost. It was a couple different other teams. I was like, that's crazy. You had other teams' Twitter's accounts were liking her post.
I mean,
I
they
ain't with
want
that
him.
Mercury trade. I ain't with that. Again, you could be friends and unrivaled.
Y'all the one that was high on that whole Mercury thing. And not
No,
me.
I wasn't.
Not
No,
me.
no, I was not.
Not me.
Not me.
I wasn't high on that.
I never thought. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Yeah. I don't know who that was, but it wasn't me.
Because AT and Angel are literally the same player. Literally.
Yeah.
They literally they both are capable of doing the same thing. Like they're being each other way. Angel would turn into a screen rebounder on that team.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why they haven't really got a big yet. And I think the Mercury will never really get a true center because a true center will really be in her way. That was her and Breon Jones' problem in Connecticut. If you really watch, Breon Jones and AT was always in each other's way. Always.
It's sort of like in a team with Russell Westbrook. He prefer to have a star lineup with a traditional center. He wants a center
stretch four. Yeah.
Floor. Yeah. That's just what that is. Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much. Because they use the lanes a whole lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
what I do think Phoenix could be possibly doing with all that stuff, everybody think that's a right now move. I think they're just creating a good relationship where, and in the future, if they want to replace AT, that's somebody, Angel Reese is somebody they could possibly get in the future. I think they're just maintaining a good relationship. Realistically, they could get her now.
Hey, Angel, just let us know what's up, man. Let us know. We'll be right
Let
here.
us know when you're ready to get to Vegas.
My bag is already packed. All you gotta do is push the button, Angel. That's it. We just
push the button. Hey, push the button before March 2nd, because I'm gonna be in Vegas March 2nd. So go on and push that button before March 2nd, man. Go on and push that button. You know,
I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there.
Clutch sports, man.
Hey, that trade gonna that's gonna break the internet, boy.
Internet. Oh yeah.
So who is
no world where Angel and Sky make amends? No world.
No.
What?
No,
No.
Dude,
because they're messing with her
hell no.
character. Like they're not talking about it. Was the article was okay because you're talking about basketball stuff, but they're messing with her character. Once you
Right. Now
get
you
to a
went to
player's
a
character,
character.
is a
Yeah,
wrap.
it's over. It's
It's a
over.
wrap.
I
You
agree.
talk about
They
detrimental
said
to the team
they
and their
implied that
safety. The moment you say detrimental and safety in the same sentence, when
And
you're
then you
talking about a
suspend
player, it's
her,
over.
and
It's
then you
over.
suspend her, and then you ain't even fight for none of her texts. Like, man, no, she gone, bro. She
yeah,
gone. No,
yeah,
she was
as soon
gone.
as I
Even if that other article was about basketball, bro, y'all have not defended her from any attacks online of anybody outside of basketball. Y'all ain't even promote her. Have you seen one promotion of her Defensive Player of the Year award or defensive teams? They only put that out after Key talked about it, Show talked about it, I talked about it.
Bro.
They do nothing. Like, they don't care. They look that video show that showed that with Jeff P sitting there when she got picked. That's how he felt. He don't want her, but he want to dirty her name to try to make it seem like, oh, it wasn't them, it was her. But bro, they just not smart at it, Prince. They not smart. They just dumb as hell. Like any other organization, like in the NFL or NBA, would have did it differently. They doing it dumb as hell. Like this is like they're like third graders to me doing this. It's very, very stupid and low vibration. Very low vibration.
Did you read that? Did you read what they put out for defensive player of the year? Bro, they talked about rebounding. They didn't even talk about defense.
Exactly. They only did that. They only did that, AJ, because we called them out about it. That's it. They didn't do that because of anything else.
They ain't even.
Man, come on, man. It been over with, man. It been over. After that Indiana game, I think it was really over with after that first Indiana game because Angel looked around at how they ain't have her back like that.
Yeah.
They ain't really have her back at like that out there.
Yo.
Go back to that press conference, how she was looking. She was really pissed off. She just couldn't say nothing at that point, but she was mad as hell. And she noticed that nobody had her back. That's why I wanted them to sell the team and fire everybody.
I'm going to be honest with y'all, though. I think Angel Reese going to end up on the playoff team. I just don't know which one.
The Aces.
Boy, that boy is pushing. Where your dice at? Where your dice at, bro? Where your dice at? You got it. Look at it. I know he got it next to him.
Shout out to DeAndre for the $5 super chat. Who is Golden State franchise player currently? Reese and Golden State makes the most sense in my opinion. Thank you for the $5 super chat, DeAndre.
I'm gonna tell you something. Angel Reese in a packed out Golden State arena with all those fans, that's a lot of money they're gonna be making off her. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. They will make a shitload of money off Angel.
Imagine Angel Reese in Las Vegas. You got all the stars out there. Imagine all of them coins that gonna be hitting on the floor. All of those blackjack tables gonna be full. Oh, man, hey, Vegas might expand all the way to California, man. It's gonna be wild. They might build a golden road all the way to California, man.
Man, take your ass to Vegas.
It's gonna be wild.
He said, "Take your ass to Vegas." So stupid.
It's gonna be wild, man. Look, I just know that's the best case scenario for her. Like, just
according to you,
legacy, winning, coaching, tutelage, development. Aces is the best place for her, man.
Hey, listen,
I feel like she's wasted too. She hasn't learned anything. Angel is showing y'all is off of God-given talent and muscle. And everything Angel is doing right now is off the muscle. I want her to go develop. Like, sometimes she still doesn't read the floor very well. I want her to go with somebody that's going to help her. Like, if it's a coach, fine. If it's a player, fine. But I feel like Vegas got both.
Hey, Prince, I'm gonna ask you a question. If she get traded Minnesota, we still gonna be good, right? I mean, ain't gonna be no beef.
I don't know.
You don't even put out no hit piece about Angel.
At that point, it is what it is, man. Look, it is what it is, man.
All of a sudden, on your breakdowns, Angel can't rebound the ball. She can't play.
I'm gonna have to call it out. If she ain't rebounding, I'm gonna have to call it out. Y'all know me. I keep it 100. I keep it 100. If she not rebounding, it's just part of the film. Film don't lie.
Hey, Prince. If she do go to Minnesota, you think they give up? You think that means that they're shifting away from Fee? What you think?
Yeah. Because of how Fee catches the ball. Like Fee is the offense. Like they play around her. So if you bring Angel there, yes, they can play together theoretically, but that means you're moving off of Fee because the offense isn't a Fee type of offense because she doesn't move on the perimeter like that. She's either like popping for a 3 on the wing or she's trying to get to the right elbow or the right sharp corner. Like I think people are misconstrued what her game looks like with certain players. That's why, because a lot of people don't remember this. Fee was actually the 3 when she got to Minnesota, but she couldn't move on the perimeter and she couldn't
They had to move it
guard
to the
real
4.
threes. So they moved it to the 4 in her third year, and that's when the Minnesota Lynx really
That's when
kind
she
of like
took
took off
off.
after the
Yeah,
Maya
that's
Moore
when she
era.
took off. Yeah, that's when she really took off. Yeah.
Oh, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
And she doesn't have a good motor. I don't think Fee's motor is big enough for Angel. I think there'll be times where their play styles clash because Angel gonna want to push the pace and Fee gonna want to slow it down to get to her spot. Like, because every player that's great have spots, and I think sometimes Angel motor is just too fast for Fee. Sometimes I think they'll clash with the speed of the game. They'll clash with the speed because even her and Courtney, like Courtney can actually play faster than she actually plays sometimes. She slows down so Fee can get the ball.
Yeah.
Like I need y'all to really go watch Minnesota play. Sometimes Courtney Williams will be ready to go full speed and just look at the sideline. You'll see Fee giving her a look, or you'll see Cheryl Reese with her hand like this. She's telling her to slow the ball down because they're trying to run the play for Fee.
Yeah, look at the Aces. Look at the Aces game. That's what they were doing. Courtney had to slow it down sometimes.
Courtney was cooking. Courtney was cooking, but they wanted to get Fee
She was cooking. She was giving y'all problems, bro. She was hitting that video.
Courtney was cooking, and Cheryl Reese slowed the game down.
And Cheryl stopped it. I was like, Cheryl, keep going. Courtney cooking right now, man. Cheryl messed it up.
Heidemann came in and did the same thing.
Heidemann was giving her the business, and she slowed it. This is what pissed me off about Cheryl Reed. She messes her own self up sometimes. Like she's too smart for her own good at times to me.
HD. Yeah, who played?
Yeah. You said what?
Who played today?
What you mean?
The game just finished.
The
game just finished. It was 2 games today, huh? I know Phoenix played
today. Game at 7:30, 8:30, 8:30 my time. It's a game at 8:30 my time.
Yeah, Connecticut just beat
Minnesota versus Golden State Valkyrie.
Connecticut just won.
Yeah. Minnesota versus Golden State. Okay.
Yeah, Connecticut beat the Mercury.
The two teams won an Angel allegedly.
And we got
the Angel Bowl.
The Angel Bowl, yeah.
Look, one more thing, y'all. Why would I'm just trying to figure this out though? Man, what's the whole point of Angel showing up tomorrow, bro? I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I hope she don't.
You know how?
I hope she don't.
You know how disrespectful this is.
Dog is bruh. I told you she better than me. I'd have been like, I'm out.
Look, I'm telling you, don't be surprised if you see Angel. Bro, I think. Look, you ain't finna sit and tell me she ain't done with this team. Why would you even show up? You suspend her for 1 half. That's just straight.
My back is aggravated.
They trying to really like pull rank on her. Like, I don't know what's that about, bro. That's just straight disrespectful, bro.
Man, they trying to tell her your black.
Their organization is bigger than her. Yeah, that's
right. That's what they saying. That's all it is. But guess what? Your organization was shit before her, and it's gonna be shit after her. Like, I understand if this was like a Minnesota or a Vegas or somebody with cachet. Dog, don't nobody respect Chicago. Don't everybody laugh at them. Like, they be laughing.
Yeah, because you got yeah, so we got Wing, Sparks, Fever, Mystics. Yeah, Sky Aces.
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
how many more games we got left? We got we got to play the Aces again too.
Yeah, back to back. Y'all getting that belt back to back, man.
And then we finish out the okay, this is gonna be the last week, and we finish out Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, I honestly think they want Angel to come in just to stop the bleeding.
Y'all ever been somewhere y'all don't want to be, but y'all know
Yeah. Every day. Yeah. At
And
work.
she need to
Yep.
say my back is re-aggravated.
like really think about this. You ever been at a job you didn't want to work, or
Yep. Plenty of them. Yep.
Or the child support office. I've been there.
you in a dark like, but you were mentally like in a dark place where you just don't want to be touched, don't want nobody to talk to you. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like this is gonna be the slowest week for Angel Reese. And that doggone exit interview.
Oh man.
That exit interview.
Oh man, that's gonna be must see TV.
Gonna hit like crack.
Man, gonna hit like crack in the 80s.
Yes, sir.
When I tell you that exit interview.
Hey, we gonna get about 4 shows out of that exit interview.
We're gonna get like 4, 5 shows out of it.
Oh, we finna get about 10 of them bees, man. Just name the time and place.
Cause you gonna look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. You gonna hear little things come out after this, little bit by little bit, little bit by little bit.
Yeah.
And some of this shit ain't gonna be true, but they gonna be putting out there just to make her look bad.
Yep.
And I hate she has to go through it. And it really, it bothers me because she ain't even meant nothing about all this. She didn't mean her attention wasn't to hurt anybody's feelings. Let's just be honest. We on here and we are personally telling y'all, and the Chicago Sky is garbage and the players are garbage. She didn't say that. She didn't mean to insult anybody. So for them to like flip the script on her like that and just try to diminish her character, bro, I feel bad for the girl. I feel bad for her. That's why, look, Angel, we here to we gonna support you, man. Look, man, keep your head up, because like it takes a strong individual to be able to manage all of this stuff. She got so much going on, and for her to get bashed like this over and over again by people on the outside, and then you'll reach the point you got your own team, your own organization.
Yep.
That's a mentally strong young lady, though, for sure.
Definitely.
That's a mentally strong young lady. It's people out here that's in their 40s, they going through little stuff at their jobs or whatever, and it's mentally breaking them down. She got to deal with a whole lot. She got a whole lot on her plate.
Thanks.
It's just very unfortunate, man. I don't care. Look, I'm just praying for she go to the best situation. I just want her out of Chicago at this point. Period.
Yeah, all of us do.
I don't even know if I got it in me mentally to show up next year and cover Chicago. I don't even think I got it in me. When I tell you I am mentally checked out, I'm not anticipating covering Chicago next year.
Nah.
I mean, it's so people that say, well, maybe they can turn around. I don't know. The damage is already done.
No, yeah, they can't turn that around.
It's over with.
And
it's
based
over
on
with.
the comments that her teammates said too, like that locker room.
Oh no, it's done. Yeah, that locker room is done. Everything is over with. Yeah, she coming in there with headphones and that's it. That's it. Seriously, it's done. Like, bro, like people you thought that was in your corner do this too, bro. Nah, it's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
and you
It
alienate
is
your
done.
biggest fan base. You just alienated your biggest fan base.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 We know.
I don't know why they think Chicago. I'm sorry, no disrespect to Sky fans. Your fan base not bigger than Angel Reese fan base.
Hell no. No.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
no disrespect. Your fan base is not bigger than Angel Reese fan base.
Right.
Her fan base is Red and Milky Way say it all the time. What the f is a Chicago Sky fan? She say that shit all the time. It's Angel Reese
People in
fan.
Chicago Sky fans, like Chicago, they got real fans in Chicago, but their fan base nowhere near as big as Angel Reese fan base.
It's like 5 of them. Hey, shout out to ST13 for the $9.99 super chat. I don't even see the point of playing Angel the next 3 games. The team is not going to pass her the ball. Maybe E. Will and Miller will pass her the
That's
ball.
gonna be a little awkward.
Yeah, I would have shut it down. I would have shut it down. I'm good.
She need to shut herself down.
I keep trying to tell y'all this franchise is idiots. A real franchise, if they didn't want to be with a player in the future, they would shut them down. It wouldn't have been we're gonna suspend you half a half and then bring you back. Like what, nigga? This ain't high school. What are we talking about?
Hey, wait. It just
the
hit me.
hell y'all doing?
Hey, bro, it just hit me. They let her play, knowing all this, and then they're gonna suspend her now.
Right. That's what I'm saying, AJ. Like, why would you even suspend her? Like, for what? Like, you made yourself look even dumber. That's what I'm saying. This franchise is not serious, and they're gonna notice next year when nobody at the game. See, they think them other people gonna come to the game. They ain't gonna come watch no 37 Sloot or some foreigner named Sivka. Like, come on, what are we talking about here? This I know they don't know how to make. No, this is a tax write-off. Let's just call it what it is. They don't know how to make money.
HD, they cleaning money for sure.
Bro, they cleaning money. They got to, Key. Come on.
It just hit me. They was fine and won a game after the statement. Why y'all gonna suspend her now to make it more awkward? All right, bro.
Because AJ, do you listen to me? AJ, you be in my comments now. Stop acting like you don't listen to me. I done told you what.
It just hit me.
They're doing it on purpose. You know why they're doing it. You know why.
Yeah.
You know
They doing it on purpose, man. Come on, we know what's up.
Hey, Ashley.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Hey, Ashley, the thought, I'm telling y'all, the thought of her.
Oh, how does my microphone sound?
Amazing. You sound like
good. You sound good.
Don't let him hype you up.
The thought of Angel Reese being back on this team gonna really hurt me, bro. That's gonna.
Bro, something is wrong with Prince, man. He gonna say, "Don't let them hype you up," because we said her mic sound good.
Man, he's still mad about her making the dollar. He's still mad about her making the dollars coin.
Hey, Ashley, I turned your mic up even more. You know, you can come on my show anytime you want, Ashley, because we need more positive people around here, and not too much hate. It's just too much negativity on these. Ashley, I deal with way too much negativity, especially on Monday. Like it's just too much.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Ashley, no, he don't.
It feel like I'm working with the Chicago Sky. That's what it feels like. It's just
what? No, hell no. I resent that. I rebuke that. No. Hell no. We way better than the Sky.
I feel like it's a guy named Jel P. Jel Prince. Jel Prince. I'm dealing with Jel Prince every single Monday. It's just. I mean, I feel like I need to just move on. You know what I'm saying? Dysfunctional, rude, petty.
Hey, that's why I'm on here today.
See, this what happens. This what happens. You got Mr. Glasses up here. Some days he can have a glass on, some days he don't have a glass. HD. He just like Tyler Marsh low key. Now he Tyler Marsh with a voice though. His voice ain't he no squeaker like Tyler.
Listen, Tyler. Listen, I would not have survived the first day at that job because first of all, you ain't sending me out there with no goddamn 36-year-old point guard and Kia nurse.
Okay, and then we got Courtney Vandersloot right at the top.
Oh wow!
Hey, Key Vandersloot. That's what I call it. Key Vandersloot right at the top.
Court Key Vandersloot.
Key Vandersloot. It's all about her. Me, myself, and I. I can run the offense. I can score the ball. I'm Key. Ooh, I got all the facts. I'm Key facts.
Now let me guess, you Michael Alter, right?
Egos on top of you.
Exactly.
He Michael Alter, right? Yeah, he Michael Alter.
HD.
What we talking about?
If I'm like, hey, I'll tell you what. At least I got a championship.
Oh my God. Yeah, okay.
Courtney got one too.
At least I got a championship.
Courtney got more than you.
Well, that don't count because she ain't play for real. That don't count.
Wow. We changing the stipulations now. Shoot, I got me. Hey, look, I got me more championships in this bum franchise, and I was a development coach. So hey, I developed Jackie Young, so I'm good. Shoot, I don't care. I got 2 of them things.
He saw and didn't decide to show up for his players until the end of the season when it didn't matter.
Right.
And then how are you a coach and you're a player coach and a player development coach, but you say that Angel's comments caught you by surprise and you didn't know that she felt this way?
They lying.
Come on, Ashley.
Oh, they're lying. We know they lying.
I mean, I know, but to say this in the public like we're stupid, come on.
Come on, Ashley. Like,
because some people are.
I hate how he react to things. It make me want to punch the dog on TV screen, man.
He get over there. I didn't hear the whole thing.
I can't stand that, John, man.
I can't go. I never
read it, bro. How you not read it? We're gonna do this in house. Come on, man.
And then do it outhouse. This is internal, and then y'all make it external. Okay.
And then your teammates are in the media saying how they feel about it.
Which is the same thing they're trying to penalize you for. But so they can get in the media and talk about it, but you can't.
Right. If you're doing it in-house, you tell everybody, hey, we're not speaking about this to anybody. No questions, no interviews. We're handling this way. That's it. It's dead. That's how you do it in-house. Ariel Atkins shouldn't have had no quotes out. Courtney shouldn't have had no quotes put out. If this got handled in-house, it got handled. That's the end. It's done.
Exactly.
Yo,
hey, they probably be having him running laps in practice. I can see it. Hey, coach, you go run 10 laps.
Man, they don't even talk to him.
Hey, Prince.
What up?
We gotta do some digging, Prince.
Oh man, I'm already on it.
I'm gonna let you know, Prince, because look, I need to figure out something. I'm figuring we gotta do some digging, y'all. We gotta get on it. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know if I got it in me to coach Chicago next year. I'm serious when I said it. I don't have it in me. I want to make sure she's completely gone. Prince, if we gotta come to Vegas, so hell with it, man.
Hey, I don't know why y'all fighting against it, man. I just want her out of Chicago, and Aces is the easiest spot. I just want her out of Chicago. Y'all want all these complex trades, man. I want a trade where the Chicago Sky don't gotta think so much.
But it's funny to me how all the rest of the bums ain't say nothing. They was quiet.
Ooh, like Rebecca and
Rebecca, Kia, yeah.
Hey, I got a question though. I said this on HD show yesterday.
Well, I think Kia Nurse has remembered at least some of that UConn media training.
I got a question though. Hold on, Miss Dallas. I got a question. Put the cowboy hat back on.
That man is a hater, dog. Go ahead, Prince. Go ahead, Prince.
Have y'all ever seen a situation where your second-year player, and I don't think even news outlets aren't talking about this. So if y'all hear them talking about this, they heard it on Showtime, Point Sports, and they heard it from IMZO Media. Angel Reese don't y'all know Angel Reese has the the 6th lowest contract on this team?
Yep.
I've never seen in professional sports, basketball, football, hockey, baseball, soccer, USA sports, Olympics, where your lowest contracted players, your young players, have the most expectations for why the team isn't winning. Why did you give Vandersloot a max contract? Why did you give Kia Nurse a max contract? Why did you give up 2 second-round picks for Rebecca Allen? Why did you trade for Rachel Bannum and Mojo? I'm trying to really logically understand how do you write an article saying it's Angel Reese's fault when you have no invested interest in her other than a 7th-round draft pick and $77,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's BS.
I'm lost. The more I think about it, the more I'm lost at what? I'm lost at what's going on here.
Yep.
Jeff knows that Angel is, vilified, that she's probably the most negatively criticized player in the league. So she's an easy scapegoat for all of his failures. And he didn't draft her. He probably didn't even want her. So that gives him even more incentive to trash her and make her the scapegoat. What loyalty does he have to her? He doesn't care about her at all.
It's really sad.
It's sad.
Why you didn't say why in his article he didn't say, man, I'm starting to second guess trading Mabrey. I'm starting to second guess trading for Rebecca Allen. I'm starting to second guess giving out max contracts. This offseason, I'm going to think about how we can look in different places and spend money more wisely. Why he didn't say that in his article?
Because it never was about Angel.
He wanted that never about Angel. Chicago Sky has to do better.
Players making $200,000 a year. I'm gonna let y'all know that might seem like small money. In most sense, it is, right?
No.
But in WNBA terms to NBA, that's like a mid-level contract.
Correct.
As far as like the cap space goes. They're scoring 5 points a game, and they get no criticism. They get no, you need to play better. If you're a player in that locker room and you're making mid-level or max contract, and Angel Reese says that on a $76,000 contract, that should let you know as a front office where these players' heads are. They didn't come here to win. I said this in the offseason, and y'all told me to be cool. Y'all told me, watch, Zoe, it's going to work out. Y'all remember I had that crash out session in my car when I told y'all, don't y'all ever bring up Rebecca Allen and Kia Nurse for the rest of the offseason? And y'all told me, yo, you always crashing out. Watch, Zoe, you wrong. It's going to work out.
They were. They were. They was all on there.
And y'all tried to prop them up. I told y'all that in the offseason. They did nothing at their last stops. And y'all tried to them up like they was coming here to make a difference. They couldn't make a difference. They believed in them.
You ain't lying, Prince.
I'm just confused because is Kia Nurse gonna give some of that money back? Since she believed in the Chicago Sky organization so much, Vandersloot, you only played 10 games. Are you going to take a deal next season? Or I need to know, are you going to take a pay cut next season? Rebecca Allen, are you going to apologize to the locker room for your bad play? You're supposed to be a veteran leader, a two-way player. You haven't done nothing on either side of the court. You out there getting cardio. You done lost more weight since you've been here than you was at other spots.
Hey Prince, you saw they said on the statement. We all about accountability. I laughed at that part so hard, bro. Come on, dog.
About accountability.
Tyler Marsh, you got the nerve. Then Tyler Marsh, you got the nerve to talk about any. You developing players. You love the direction of the team. How you love a direction that's going the opposite direction of the year before?
That's what I don't get.
Have won 10 games in your career. You have no direction. You need to go back to the drawing board. You have no what direction do you have? I need to know your direction so I can follow it. So, because I want to follow the direction, because I want to make sure any coach that coaches my team don't take that road. I want to go down your road to know where the fork in the road is, so I can tell my coach when to turn off. Because I need them to win some games. Come on, let me go ahead. Jeff P, you gave all the money to old players. Jeff P, hey man, y'all look, man. This situation, it should be bigger than it actually is. This situation ain't even been talked about enough. How illiterate do you have to be to get on a podium after winning 10 games and say you love the direction of the team when the year before won more games? I'm confused at what direction you think you're going in. The only direction you're going is to the unemployment line on the other side of Chicago. That's the direction you're going. And Jeff P, the only direction you need to be going is to the unemployment line as well. Matter of fact, you need to be arrested because what you're doing with that organization is criminal. What's going on? What direction? What accountability? Nobody's being held accountable. Jeff P hasn't said one thing about Tyler Marsh winning 10 games. Tyler Marsh hasn't said one thing about Jeff P putting mediocre players on the court. Jeff P or Tyler Marsh, Renee, you too. Shout out to the Green Waves. Shout out to Tulane. Shout out to the alumni. We love what you did there. But you need to be held accountable for this too, because you're not saying nothing. Courtney Parrish, you're a veteran. What are you doing for this team? Camilla hasn't improved. Camilla's still jogging down the court. The only thing that's changing with Camilla this year is she's realized she's 6'7". She still don't know how to post up. She's still setting screen at the top of the key. She's still catching the ball on the wing like she about to shoot a three.
Bro. She don't never slide her feet, dog.
What are you doing here?
Never slide her feet.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Among all the bigs, I'm talking about the low post bigs, she got probably the worst feet in the league, bro.
She do. She do,
like,
man.
I'm talking about both ends, too. She got some of the worst feet.
You right.
All that good. I'm gonna be honest. If Camilla was sick, look, and that's not her fault, bro. I'm not gonna put it all on her. But yeah, I don't think y'all realize Camilla she been. I think she really been getting away with just being 6'7". I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh yeah,
she has been. She has been because she was like that in college. She was like that in college.
And I love Camilla, but I don't go ahead because if I talk like that, they're gonna be somebody talking about, oh, y'all hate on Camilla. I'm not even hating.
Yeah, everybody always say you hating when you're not, but okay.
I'm not. It's not. What I'm saying is not hate. Camilla has a lot of things. Camilla could be way better than what she is right now.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yes, way better.
Again, if I was her, I'd try to work with Tina Charles. I would. Because you look at Tina Charles' feet, I always talk about her feet.
Oh man, it's amazing.
And that's not just WNBA. I'm talking about NBA too. Basketball, including NBA and WNBA. Tina Charles got some of the best feet in basketball.
Man.
Camilla is 6'7". How many times do you see her on the ground?
A lot. Way too much. If
I'm training Camilla and I'm watching film on how to work with her, that's the first thing I'm gonna notice. Why are you always on the ground?
Right.
And you don't even jump. How are you always on the ground and you don't even come off the ground?
Yeah. Like she should be a better rim protector than she is, man. Like her rim protection is horrible. And I love Camilla, but it's horrible. It's bad.
And I'm not saying it because it's who she is. Miller need to be in the weight room with Angel. Angel might be the strongest person in the league.
Because Angel's strong as hell. Like for her frame, Angel's strong as hell. She play way bigger than Camilla do, and Angel's slender than her.
Who is this dude right here that keep running his mouth? I ain't gonna say his name. Talking about some Camilla's ranked top 10 and rebounds and points. She don't even like, bro. Just shut your fucking mouth, bro. You don't even know we talking about something totally different,
right?
Like just because you get assists, that don't mean you're a great passer. That don't mean you're a great passer.
That's the fact.
Because it still that don't mean you play defense.
Right.
And I think we all laugh and like that she smiles. She like, bro, you got to get out
Dumbass
there.
up. Man, hold on a second. Motherfucker, she need to work on her feet. That's facts.
Yeah.
I don't want Camilla to just be good. I want her to be great. She need to actually develop post moves. She need a floater. She need a consistent jump shot on the baseline and at the elbow.
Because if you think Camilla got a post move, you fooling yourself. Because
You
I
don't know
told
that.
Camilla
mind.
even from yesterday's
Right.
game. Camilla just knows she's taller. Camilla is literally
Yeah.
just throwing the basketball at the goal.
Hey,
Like
Honestly,
Prince.
she's literally throwing the basketball at the goal.
Right.
This isn't
And I'm
really
If
looking
you're 6
like,
feet or taller, you
what
know
are
what
we
I'm talking
doing?
about. You're literally, if you're 6 feet or taller, you're literally at the rim once you put your hand up.
Prince.
And she knows that.
Prince.
She's literally just throwing the ball up, knowing she's over the rim already, and the ball is just falling in. There's no
Prince.
art to it. There's no mechanics to it. She's literally just taking the ball and doing this.
That's it. And how old is Natasha Howard? Natasha Howard was out hustling for boards and lose everything. And Howard, damn near what, 33, 34?
Oh man, we gotta be real.
Man, dog, look, it
man.
was they dominated her down there, man. I know she got her points yesterday, but defensively, she was getting cooked. Big time.
Y'all,
Big time.
Watch when somebody drive to whoever she matched up with. Watch somebody get the ball and drive. You can get right past Camilla. She don't slide her feet, bro. She don't slide her feet. And she don't know how to use her length. She blocks shots, but you look at how she blocks shots though.
Mm-hmm.
On time she blocks shots when the player is just standing right there and they go up.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Watch Asia Wilson play defense. Asia get her blocks off of the fact that she slides her feet, bro.
Yeah, she don't even let you go for the layup knowing she about to block it.
No, she slides her feet.
Right.
She knows how to cut off angles.
And anticipation, man, not just being taught, you anticipating that shot going up. Hey,
Right.
Chris, I got a question.
Pay attention. Y'all, hold on a second. Pay attention. If you
doing right.
really pay attention when teams go up against the aces, when Asia right there in the middle, they gonna move the ball sideways.
Yeah.
When somebody try to go baseline, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna go back out because Asia
They're gonna kick it back to the top of the
feet. Watch the feet. Y'all be looking at points, assists. Y'all see going on.
Yeah.
No
they don't know basketball, man.
Watching basketball.
Right. Right.
Well, it's just like with Angel. Angel does a really good job of sliding her feet. Y'all gonna look at her instincts and the way she strip players. Angel be moving her feet though.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro.
Big fact, she do.
She averaged this amount of blocks a game.
But yeah, that don't mean you're a great blocker though. I don't get what people like stats were like stats don't really tell you the whole story about a basketball game. Like I don't get where we got into this notion. Like she blocks the shot, but Cam Brink is a better rim protector than her. And she's bigger than Cam Brink.
For sure.
So it's like, what are we talking about? Ezzy's a better rim protector than her. Elena Smith's way better than her at rim protecting. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't care what you're averaging. I watch the game. Like, her mechanics are bad.
Hey, Kim Folk, she don't really have a great feel for the game. I'm gonna be honest, she don't. She don't not like that. I think she's just not starting to figure it out. But they just show you how good Camilla can actually be, though. That's not no insult.
Yeah, that's what I want. Right. That's what we saying in those shows. People got to stop thinking that.
It's coaching. She's not an instinctual basketball player like Angel. So expecting her to be like that is ridiculous. She needs coaching. Like she's the type of player, that's what she needs. She needs coaching, direction, and guidance. You can't just give her a ball and be like, go play.
Right.
Right. That's not her. Yeah.
The key. She set her own mouth.
No, I know. That's why when they trying to push that first option, I'm like, Camilla don't want to be the person has to want to be a first option. She doesn't want that. That's not the risk. At no point, I'm telling y'all, even when she gets amazing, Camilla is still not going to want to be a first option. That's not what her career is for.
That's not what it is.
Pay attention when other teams have straight bigs. Who they trying to pull out of the paint? They pulling Angel out of the paint.
I mean Angel, excuse me, yeah.
They pulling Angel out of the paint.
Mm-hmm.
They look at Camilla as the weaker defender. That's just what it is.
Nah, they
You
do.
said
I mean,
sorry,
it is what
but
it is,
so
man.
I hate to say it, but every good defender you name are black. 98% of the most agile players in the sports are African American. Sorry, but
Camilla's black. So what are you talking about?
I don't understand what you're saying.
What?
Where's that?
What are you talking
Dr. Just-
That
about?
ain't got nothing to do with. Look,
Camilla's
we
black.
compare. I mentioned Marcus Gasol, right? I mentioned Marcus Gasol as a
What?
comparison. Marcus Gasol is big and kind of sloppy a little bit, but he has an IQ and he has a great
Yeah,
feel.
his IQ was high. Yeah.
Yeah. See, if Camilla actually had the IQ in the like a real fifth of the game, y'all man, she would be so dominant. Like
Yeah.
teams would be scared to go in that paint. When I watch teams attack Camilla over and over again. They don't believe that they don't look at her as a threat. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
They trying to get Angel out the way. They trying to get Angel in the corner. Go pay attention. I'm telling you, pay close attention.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to pull Angel out of their paint so they can go at Camilla.
Correct.
Yeah.
So they don't even respect Camilla. Yesterday, like even all the games that Angel's not in the game, they go right at Camilla and they small.
Yeah.
they don't. That's why I be trying to tell. That's why I be trying to tell people we not hating Camilla. Nobody respects her defense. Like nobody respects her in the paint. They look at Camilla, and I'm sorry to say to y'all, they really think Camilla's soft. I'm just being real. That's how the players play against her. That's just what they do. They do. Like, go watch every team that goes against her. They going right at her every play. They don't even worry about her on offense. They like, whatever.
And it's not even
They
just
don't.
that.
They don't worry about her.
Like Prince told y'all the truth when he said, when you catch the commentator keep naming the defender over and over again, that's a bad thing. That's fact.
Right.
You pay attention. Offensive players are not going to be going at great defenders like that. No, sir.
Hey, even on the help side, bro, she could be help side. It could be a simple pick and roll on the strong side. Help side, she not even sliding over.
She's not sliding.
To make the help side defensive play. I seen it happen with Kelsey
Many
Mitchell.
times.
Kelsey Mitchell purposely was attacking the other side of the court because she knew Miller wasn't coming over to help.
No.
Right.
And I'm like, bruh, if you just keep one step over, she couldn't get this easy layup every time.
Look, AT told y'all. We game playing Angel. Everybody told y'all we game playing against Angel because we know what she is. They don't care about Angel's team. That's why they clog the paint. Because they know that's all we got to worry about. We ain't worried about no Kia Nurse or Becca, Camilla. They ain't worried about y'all. When is y'all gonna get that through y'all head watching the game?
Again, they know that. They just mad that Angel said it.
Exactly, Prince. Exactly.
That's all it is.
You know what it is, y'all? They mad that Angel's on a different platform because if she said that the whole world gonna know about them, don't know how to play basketball.
Right.
That's all it is, bro.
Right. That's all it is.
Like, shout out to Banjo Baby for the 5-piece. She said Miller stay in foul trouble. That's why they go after her. Again, she don't. I hate to say it like that. It really bothers me to say that though, bro. Because I really like her.
Me too. I love Miller. Yeah.
For real. Man, look, man, I don't do all that, man. Look, I ain't apologizing for talking basketball, man. I don't apologize for talking basketball. You can like me, you can hate me. I don't apologize, man, because at some point when you start doing all that bias stuff, when you gotta talk because you want people to like what you saying, you lose credibility with me. I'm gonna never apologize for talking basketball.
I'm not apologizing for shit. I ain't
apologize for talking no basketball.
I'm not apologizing because you don't know basketball. I'm
saying, right.
To me, I hate to say it because I want the best for Camilla. I just wish to God she was already there, and it kind of bothered me seeing her jump prematurely on pump fakes. Camilla, you 6'7". Why you pump fake? Hands up. Slide your feet. Simple. It bothers me because I'm like, man, I expect so much from Camilla. I got high expectations from Camilla. I feel like she's way better. I be seeing people praise her. Oh, she had 18 points, 9 rebounds. She be having some, bro, empty calories a lot of time. Cause she numbers, but the Chicago Sky needs production from like they need Camilla to get it going when nobody else scoring. When the team is the team is not getting buckets, I'm expecting us, okay, let's go to Camilla and let's get it going offensively. That's how it should be. But it's not on most nights. When the team's struggling, she's struggling too. Then you got Angel Reese comes out of nowhere and she calls her own number. It shouldn't be like that.
I mean, like you had that Seattle Storm game where it was 95-57, I think, without Angel in there. I think Ariel wasn't either, but like that's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
It should not have gotten that bad.
Shout out to
And Angel is the focal point of the defense. She is what anchors the Sky's defense.
And it shouldn't even. But what I was saying, I said it was supposed to be Camilla. She was supposed to anchor the defense. Angel's supposed to be the roamer, but Angel has to be the number one.
The roamer and the defensive anchor.
Yeah,
that's a lot. That's a lot. That's why she be tired. I be telling people, dog, that's a lot of work. People don't understand being an anchor and you got to roam around the perimeter and other parts of the court on your matchup. Like Prince will tell you.
That's crazy. Even her battling in the like, you know how much energy you gotta have to battle on the boards. You battle with Asia Wilson and Nneka, and come on, bro. Shout out to T. Lee. She said, "Cam remind me of KD as far as not wanting to be the go-to, and nobody's scared of Cam at all."
Oh, Cam break.
They play on
Camilla.
It's like she doesn't know she's good. She even acknowledged it though.
She did.
Confidence.
Right,
look,
like she needs a coach.
If you don't believe, if you are not, see, I'm gonna be honest. Like Prince will tell you, you kind of gotta be an asshole. You gotta kind of like psychologically be a psycho to be great.
Yep.
Like you gotta lock into a whole different. Up
You
here,
got to.
You gotta be an asshole. You gotta be a nuts up here. Like you look at a guy
you
like
gotta walk into every practice. You even on a 5-game winning streak, you gotta be able to walk into practice and tell your team we ain't playing good enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Because at some point it gotta be a collective. Because you could go on a 5-game winning streak and only 2 to 3 people playing good. You got to continue every practice, every game, every conversation, film study. You got to get everybody on the same page if it's gonna work. Everybody got to be lockstep of we ain't playing good enough together. Like you can't, because I'm interested to see what the conversations be. Like I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to play. A lot of players don't like to play with people with Camilla's mindset, even though they can turn out to be great down the line. It's because I got so much to worry about. I ain't got time to come to you every freaking game. I could have something going on in my personal life. Sometimes I just don't want to motivate nobody.
Yeah.
I could be the leader of
Call
the
it.
team. I ain't
Call
got
it,
time to come to
Prince.
you every
Call
time you
it.
start a game all bad at halftime, before a game, at practice when you walk in. Like that's a lot.
That's a lot, bro.
That's a lot.
Prince, you gotta work twice as hard to get her going, and you don't really want to deal with that.
Yeah.
To be honest.
That's a lot.
Like
that's a lot. That's a lot.
I like what Kobe used to tell Paul Gasol. You ready? Are you sure? Let's go.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
and I feel
if
her
he
with
not ready, Kobe ain't passing him the ball.
Nope. That's just how it is.
I feel what she's saying, but KD still believe he the best scorer in the world. KD,
KD got that offensive edge. Like, get me the ball, like, move out the way. Yeah.
KD just don't want to take the responsibilities of being a leader.
Of other
people. Right. That's all that is, yeah. But as far as players,
a lot of players just want to play basketball.
Yeah, that's it.
how hard it is to be the face of a franchise and be
It's hard.
a player. It's more that comes with more than just basketball. That's a lot of responsibilities right there. So that's when people talking about, oh, Camilla, the franchise player. No, she's not.
No.
You don't
She's
have to
never
talk to
been
your
a
franchise player like that every game.
No.
Right. And then your franchise player, you can't keep tracking them down to do a post game or a press no, that you're not a franchise player. I'm sorry. You're
You gotta be able
not.
to take the blame.
Exactly. She don't look like it.
We throw around too many words, man. First of all, your franchise player sets the team up. She doesn't set the team up. Your franchise player they don't start being your franchise player during the first regular season game. They start being the franchise player during the offseason. After the last game of the season, when everybody doing exit interviews, guess what they doing? They sitting in the cut with their notepad and they writing down everything everybody's saying, and they going to come up with a plan for the offseason to make sure that don't happen again. That's a franchise player. People just be throwing words around because somebody good. And they 6.
Right.
We got to stop all of this, man.
Patricia, Daughtry, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Angel is a threat because she can't be controlled. They're trying to do a modern day lynchping, but it's going to fail. Go ahead, show.
And as a leader, as a real leader, you got to make people feel uncomfortable, bro.
Yep. Yeah.
You got to.
That's what Angel.
Comfortable making people uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Prince, it's got to come to a point, man, when that leader walks in the locker room, Prince, everybody, oh man, we got to get focused. Because I ain't got time to hear her shit. What you think, Angel? You think them players?
Even the other team knows who the leader of the team is. Yeah. Like you feel it in the air. You feel it watching the TV screen. Like you feel it. You know who the leader of the team is. Like they don't even gotta say it that much. It just exudes off of the other players. Like look at their eye, watch players' eye contact, watch their body language around certain players. You know who the leader is. They don't gotta be a person that's like high vocal. It's how they carry themselves and how they conduct things and what their standard is. You know what I'm saying? Like give them the ball, move out the way. They're gonna take you to the promised land. Like, it's just little things that people don't notice. This is the little things that leaders do that people don't notice.
A good example of that is Angel's triple-double game. Guess who played their most minutes and had their most points? Haley. Because she knew, hey, where's Angel? Where's Angel? Angel. Haley was in that mindset of, where's Angel? This is my leader.
And they shelved her after that game.
Had 16 points, 20 minutes, best game, but she was so focused. She was so focused on feeding Angel that she ended up having her best game. Like that's, man.
You gotta have a different mindset, man, than everybody else on the team. You gotta have a different. That's why I said like this not a winning roster. If you took that any kind of weight, that's not a winning roster. Like,
correct.
You walk in that locker room.
Roster. You need to have a big dog in the locker room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna work, because the coach is like we always was taught the coach is like a parent, y'all. It's like a parent, right? Your parent tell you clean your room every doggone day. But you get a girlfriend or something and they come over, or a boyfriend and they come over. For you girls out there, you get a boyfriend come over and they tell you your room dirty, and every time they come over, you're gonna make sure your room clean.
Yep.
Because they told you one time. Because parents they chirp at you so much. It's like a coach. They chirp at you so much. It's so much information. It's hard to retain it, and you just kind of do things with them. But the attention to detail comes from how your leader conducts stuff in the locker room. That's where your attention to detail comes from. It doesn't come from the coach. The game plan comes from the coach. The attention to detail comes from your best player, because they're going to be like, nah, on this play, I need you right here. On this screen, I need you to set it like this because we want to get this shot. The coach just draws up the play. Your leader, that's why most leaders are point guards, because they're the ones initiating the defensive sets or the offensive sets. So they're the ones telling you that millimeter of a second, like where to be at on the court, where to stand, where to shoot at, because I'm looking for you right here. That's why most of the time your leader on the team is your point guard.
That's a Thomas effect right there.
Prince, it's almost like this dude want to run everything. He's out there with.
You can't do that as a coach, though.
No, I'm talking about JLP. he out there with Rachel Banner and shoot around and shit. Like that's just weird.
Right?
Bro.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's showing. First of all, when your GM is on the court like that
Showing
doing
up
shoot
coach.
around, you're showing up your coach. Like you're literally telling the world there's things that your coach aren't doing. So let me go down there, see what's going on. Let me go give her some tips. That's what you got closed door practices for. That's what you got closed door film studies for. Go do that during that. Don't come on my court.
That's crazy.
Stay in your press box. Stay on
Right.
the sideline behind the bench. Don't come on my court. That's disrespectful to the head coach. You're showing them up. Because you're out there because you feel like something ain't working and you need to go see what it's about. That's when whenever you see a GM involved in anything outside of their day-to-day job that the head coach is involved in, that lets you know that GM is trying to figure out what's going on.
Right.
Something ain't clicking, something ain't working. They heard something and they try to come see what's going on.
Yep.
Because that ain't their job. Most of the time, your GM don't even know a god doggone thing that's going on the court. They don't know none of the plays because they don't even care. They ain't watching film. That ain't their job.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Trido for the 10-piece. He said, love how you all support Angel Reese. Yeah. For sure. Love how.
Well, I think it was unexpected the fact that there's even some media members that are on Angel's side with this. They didn't expect it, but more people see Chicago Sky as a joke than they are against Angel. And so that's why people are taking Angel's side, because it's so clear that the Chicago Sky is a joke of an organization, that they're not trying to win.
Yep.
Yeah, and plus if you read the comments, like competent people, even if you're not a fan of Angel, she didn't say nothing wrong. Like we've heard franchise players say worse than that about other players on the team. Like that's why it was so mind-boggling. Like that's why people are like, y'all are idiots. Like that because they just are. They're not even moving like they know what's going on. They're moving like they really are bigger than what they are, and they're not. They're really not.
Yeah. That's why Kobe was on his way to Chicago. He spoke up. All right, y'all ain't gonna do it. I'm leaving. I need to go to Chicago. And what they do? Change their whole organization around. Got Mark Paul Gasol.
You gotta show them you want to win sometimes. And look, both sides. Sometimes the front office put pressure on the players. Sometimes the players put pressure on the front office. You gotta show collectively through the building, down to the water boy, to the guy who turns the lights on in the gym first thing in the morning. Everybody got to be on one accord because that guy who come turn the lights on, I need you here early because you're the only one with keys. We can't be playing in the dark. Everybody got a responsibility if it's going to work.
Yep. That's why they give
and
them
that's
all
what she said. But that's what she said. Even in the article, she said that like we need bigger office spaces. We need all of this, dude. It's not just what's on the floor to win championships. Everybody got to move at the same accord. Like that's how you know they don't want to win.
Man, that's
hey,
fun.
You remember when Angel said she come back to LSU? What they do? Rebuild their whole locker room, their whole AV setup so they can watch film. They redid everything.
Exactly.
Bruh, you could get that done in the off season. I promise you, you can find something to have a decent facility for them. You can find a gym to buy a freaking gym.
Yeah, they could, but he cheap and he don't want to do it.
They don't. Crazy, man. I don't understand these people, man. I don't understand these
what
people.
happened
man.
when you ain't used to having? Hey, man, this what happened when you ain't used to having shit, man.
Hey, bro. Hey, Michael Jordan house for sale. Go rent his house for the season, for the 3-month season. Rent out the house so they got a place they can go put up shots when they want to, like something like that.
Right, like they don't think like that though.
You could get
no, I know, but they don't think like that. They slow.
Chicago Sky run their organization like a fast food restaurant, man.
Yeah, exactly. They do. They do. Shows right.
You get out of state. Hey, yo, here's $300,000 for the 3 months that we're in season. We want our players to just come here and practice. They ain't gonna be through the house. We want them to practice in the gym anytime they need to because it's an empty house. Bro, they're not gonna say no to 300. Like, come on, bro.
Man, AJ, let's be real. If they wanted to, they can go rent or buy any a rec center.
Any rec
Or
center.
There's an old YMCA gym that all they got to do is spend a couple grand, go refurbish it, wax the floors, get the lights on, and use it until their facility comes. Let's be real. They not even trying to look competent.
Nope.
It don't even gotta be. You ain't gotta go rent Micah. Man, it got an old rec center in Chicago right now that got goals that just need a new backboard. Go wax the floors. Go get the lights turned on, and go get a maid to go clean the locker room. And you got your own facility until yours get built. Let's just be real here, man.
Exactly.
It ain't that serious. It ain't that
It's
serious,
not.
man.
It's not. That's why I don't understand it. I'm like, this is so simple to do, but it shows you they don't care. This is nothing but a tax write-off for them. They don't care. They don't. They're not serious, man. They're not a serious franchise at all.
That's y'all goat, man.
Nah, he ain't my goat. Somebody I'm gonna put a foot up. No, I ain't gonna go there. I'm gonna chill.
So about Team Rose and Unrivaled. let's focus on Unrivaled season.
Team Rose.
Hey, them mothers might snatch the WNBA's chain. They keep playing around.
I mean, hey, they got TNT.
They got the young players locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, go instead of 2 months, go 5v5 for 3 months. You're gonna rival the WNBA.
Mm-hmm.
That's how long the season is.
Yep. That's all you got to do.
I don't see why not, man. Like the fact that Angel said in her statement, yo, I can't even put my shoes in a locker room. Come on, bro.
That's crazy
sick,
work,
bro. That's sick. I can't put my shoes in a locker. Like, come on, bro. That don't make no sense.
Right.
And bro, I watch everything. You know, I watch everything, man. They don't even promote. Like, they have Brazilian night and Latino night last game. They ain't promoted to the day before. You ain't even trying to get
we know that. Yeah, we know
trying
that.
to get people there.
Yeah, they don't care about Miller either. They're just using Miller to slight Angel, bro. That's why I really hate it. That's what I really hate. That's all they don't even care about Miller either, bro. Because next year, who you think they're gonna blame if they suck? It ain't gonna be Sivka. It ain't gonna be Vandersloot.
I keep trying to tell y'all, I don't even be worried about nobody else. We the machine.
Right.
We the machine that's gonna tell the truth.
Yep.
That's the truth, man. It been like that.
Yep.
You know, this is why we here.
Yep.
We know they gonna lie, but look, if you want the truth about everything, we're gonna break it down in detail.
Yeah, and I heard Showtime got 1,000 on Angel going to Dallas, and Zoe got 1,000 on her going to Vegas. That's what I heard. The streets told me that.
Yeah, I don't know if I confirm that yet, homie.
Tell them. Tell them so. Tell them so. We ain't nobody confirm that, man.
Some allegations may or may not be true, homie.
Right.
Hey, shout out old Tam said, Miss Tam, she said Camilla responsible for motivating herself.
You would think.
Man.
Hey, some of y'all, the ladies don't be playing the radio.
No, they don't. Ladies don't care. They gonna tell you straight up.
Right. And Angel said it this season, bro. I got a hot tub at my house. I got the cold plunge. I got the sauna and the red light, whatever that thing is that you use. Yeah, she said I got all that at my house. This ain't for me. I want my teammates, my vets, to have the good stuff.
Don't worry, AJ. They gonna find out. They gonna find out. Once she gone.
Shout out to Benji for the 5-piece. He said Angel gave Grace last season saying she'll play in a shoebox if she had to, but it gets old after a while. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it get old, especially when your team throw you under the bus and they think they this and that, and they've been trash all year. But hey,
man, check this out. Man, we're gonna stay locked in. I appreciate everybody tuning in like always. Shout out to Ashley. Yo,
Yeah.
Ashley, will you be in the chat?
Yes.
You be in the chat all the time?
Oh, not the whole time. I'm not really commenting in the chat.
Oh, okay.
What's your name? What's your name? Like in the chat, not your actual name, but in it. I see an I, but what's your actual
Yeah,
name?
like
It's Mick.
Say something in the
Yeah.
chat. Write something in the chat so I can see what it is.
Yeah, we trying to tell you add a lot of
Okay,
value
gotcha.
to what's going on. So we want to just make sure we
Ah,
can reconnect and know who you are.
I wouldn't say all that. Now, let's not get carried away.
Hey, Chris, you really hating
Let's
just because
not
I'm a
get carried
Page
away
fan.
here
That's
now.
crazy.
Goon saying she lying. That's Julia Poe. Goon saying that. Goon said that's facts.
hey,
Yo, Prince, you need some help, Prince, bro.
Hey, Ashley, Ashley,
Yeah, I'm Mick and stuff. I said this is me in the chat.
you need to give yourself different names so I can remember.
Yeah.
Toro.
I forget. I totally forget, Ashley. I swear. You need to give yourself a different name. I remember.
Yeah, I'll think of something else. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all letting me come on.
Look, okay.
Because the one in the chat got a purple M. This one got a
Right,
green
and then
I.
this one an I. Yeah.
So you maybe got 2 accounts.
I do have 2 accounts. Yeah.
All right, okay.
Oh, okay.
So you be coming over here trolling, basically. Trolling. Fake accounts.
Nah, I don't troll. Nah. I just signed up for the first email that I had when I did the StreamYard. So
That makes sense. That makes sense. I trust some people from Dallas. Yeah,
hey, who sent you? You an agent?
Yeah.
You're an Asian fan.
Agent
You're an Asian fan.
No, I said you an agent. You pay? Who sent you? Who paying?
yeah, totally. Paige sent me. Nah. Yeah. I just like I said, I'm a Paige fan, I'm an Angel fan, so I do appreciate y'all letting me like speak and everything.
Hold on, Ash, you talking too fast. Who paying you though? Who paid you to come over here?
Showtime.
I wish I was getting paid.
What is Showtime doing, y'all?
Showtime right. Most people microphone don't sound as good. The average person don't sound as good on the mic. Showtime right.
I gotta see who be coming over here. You know, we got
That's crazy. I've just got a regular like computer. I don't know what y'all mean by the mic. I'll have to listen back, but I'm glad I have a good mic. It's nice to know.
Look, you did a good job. Look, I want to say this. You did a great job. Hey, this all you need to know, because I don't deal with a lot of folks. For you to be on this panel past a whole hour, let you know everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Especially dealing with them, Ashley. I don't know how you did it.
I'm telling you, not that anybody.
I'm still waiting for my paycheck from Prince since he paying me.
Oh, hold on. Let me say this, because we have dudes emailed HD and Prince and all this other stuff mad because they can't get on the panel. So for the record, everybody came on here. The guests they was cooking. I love to hear the ladies come on here and cook.
Yeah.
You know, since I've been covering the WNBA, the ladies always come get the best. To me, in my opinion, they get us some of the best opinions for real. I mean, they be cooking.
That's a little biased, but yeah.
I'm genuinely like, I'm a Paige fan. I'm an Angel fan. There's not really anybody in the league that I dislike. I just like watching hoops. I'm also a LeBron fan for like
about.
NBA.
Dog it. That's what I'm talking about.
Time out. Yeah, see it. See, Ashley, you I thought we was good, and you said LeBron.
Man,
I'm sorry. I've been watching them since I was a kid. So yeah, that was who my parents cheered for. So that's who I ended up being a fan of.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Don't interrupt and let her finish.
He gonna.
You interrupted people,
Now
man.
you
Let
wanted
the
to
lady finish,
finish.
man.
Now you wanted to
Now he
finish.
on her
Now you
side.
wanted to finish. Now you wanted to
Finish.
finish. Okay.
Well, okay,
What you
Ashley.
was
Well,
saying? What you was saying,
we
Miss
on the
Ashley?
same page. We're on the same page when it comes to WNBA. Come to NBA, we ops.
Yo, keep cooking.
We ops.
Keep
Yeah,
cooking, Miss
yeah.
Ashley.
Keep cooking.
We cook.
Keep cooking.
Hey,
I'm calling you Miss Ashley. Keep cooking, Miss Ashley. Keep cooking.
Now
Keep
you're
cooking,
good
Miss
with me.
Ashley.
Okay.
Yeah, now that you
Yeah,
done
yeah.
talked about
Now
Dallas,
he good with you because
now
you
that you
like
don't want
Bond.
yeah,
That's
Angel,
we got
all.
like
talk about Angel
one
going to
more.
Dallas.
We
That's
got
cool
we
now.
got one more year of this bald head bum. So we got
Dang.
1 or 2 more years. Little brick James. We got 2 more years.
What panel she
Yeah.
was on this morning? 504.
Who 504?
We got spies out there now. Don't y'all get it confused now. We got spies out there.
They
Oh, I
talk.
say who sent you now? Who sent you?
Yeah,
We
they
got
done
spies
found,
out there now.
they done found you that quick.
504. What panel she was on this morning? 504.
Ashley, you was on a panel this morning?
No, this is my first time on a YouTube show.
The Andy Costabile senior.
Nah, no one sent me. I just like what y'all were saying and stuff like that, and I wanted to.
I know we just playing. We're just playing for real.
Yeah.
You good, Coach Nola? I mean Ashley.
He said no.
Yeah.
Hey, you good?
Yeah,
You good
no.
with me? You good with
Listen,
me?
I want Angel to end up in a great situation. I would love for her to be in Dallas, of course, because I would like to see Paige and Angel and see how that goes. But ultimately, like, I'm an Angel fan. I want her to end up in a good situation. Like, if that somehow ends up being the Aces, I don't think so. But if it does, then like, yeah, her being with Asia, like, I think she would learn. I think that would be good. But like, I just don't think that's realistic.
Why you have to do that though? You didn't do that when you said Dallas. You didn't say you don't think so.
Now hold on, Prince.
Because Dallas is still a poverty organization.
You can't do that, Prince.
I'm not gonna
Can't do
lie
that,
about
Prince.
that. Dallas is still a bad organization. They don't have the facility yet. They're not moving into the new arena until 2027. They haven't proved that they can put a good team together yet. Like, I think they can because of the potential, right? Like, I think Paige and Angel and AZ could be really dangerous. But that's based off potential. When you look at what they've got right now, that was not considered a good situation for Angel to go into, which is why I think it's more realistic if Chicago's trying to, F her over, to be honest.
So how you feel about the greatest basketball player ever, Caitlin Clark? Which you think she gonna be?
Just don't say that. No, she needs to, for that to even be something, she needs to add to her bag. Like, Paige is better than Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, you good.
Like, Caitlin doesn't have a mid-range. She's inefficient from the 3 if you really look at her 3-point percentage, right? Like, she can't play off ball. And then she says that I choose when I want to play defense. What great basketball player would say that with any type of seriousness? Like, this is a two-way game. I'm sorry that y'all just got me upset with that.
Okay, yeah. Hey. I try to tell Key that because Key like Caitlin Clark, so I be trying to argue with her about
I hate when y'all get the
all
line
the time.
on
So
me, dog. That's one
yeah,
of the
Caitlin, because Key be coming over saying Caitlin Clark got great defense and she got the best jump I ever seen.
Actually, I literally everything you just said, I say the same thing you just said.
Hey, I love
word
Ashley.
for word.
Ashley bringing the
I
facts.
just don't want you to like say that somebody's great and then people point out, okay, these are things that she needs to work on to be great, and then suddenly you're like, no, that's not true. Like, I just want people to be objective. Like, as objective as you can be as a fan. And I'm sorry, objectively, she's not the greatest, and she's not even the best in the league. I wouldn't even put her like, they had what? ESPN had her number 4? That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah.
She has things to work on. Now, if she works on all of those things, if she has a mid-range, if she gets more efficient from the 3-point line, if she becomes a really good defender, then yeah, you'd have a case. But she doesn't have those things in her bag.
You think she'll get it?
It depends. I mean, if she has an ego and if she keeps the attitude that she's displaying about defense, then no.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Ashley, you gotta turn the camera on and start making content. You be cooking.
Let's not. Come on now, AJ. Come on now, AJ. Let's not do that now.
How you feel
Let's
about
not do
Asia
that
Wilson? Asia Wilson best player in the league.
I do think that, yes.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Look here, man. Tell the audience why you think Asia is the best player in the league.
Oh my, we're gonna be here. What 5 hours and 41 minutes?
Yeah, Key,
come on, y'all, Key. Let the lady
56,
talk,
we gonna
man.
be
Key,
here.
Key is jealous, y'all, because she's not the only lady up here talking sports right now. Let the lady finish, Key.
Nah,
Key is jealous. You get like Chicago
Nah,
Sky players.
I don't
You get
think
like
it's
them
like
Chicago
that.
Sky players right now. Let the lady finish,
No,
man.
I don't think that's why
tell the
Key's
man-
like
tell
that.
the man
She
why-
probably just disagrees with what I'm saying.
Hey, Key, tell
He
the man
just
about
he just told me she shouldn't be doing content. Now he want her to keep talking.
Hey, Key. hey, like Key, tell him stop playing. It's only one key fact now. We already established that.
Nah, Ashley, keep going.
We about to have an Ashley get you right. That's what
We got
about to
two
have.
women up here. Two women that know what they're talking about. Hey, look, good Miss Goody Two Shoes, Miss D. I mean, it's just name few. I mean, they all know their stuff.
Yeah.
They know more than y'all guys. Hey, I'll tell you what. Hey, don't be fooled by Prince. This whole fake vital. Y'all can come up here and cook him easy. Y'all, anytime y'all want to come up here and cook Prince, just let me know. I'll drop the link. Prince easy work. Trust me.
Don't set them up for
Don't be fooled by
failure.
the fake bravado. Don't be scared now.
Don't let shows set y'all up.
Key make it look easy though. Trust me. Key make it look easy. I don't know why he playing with Key like him. Man, Key be flaming yo. Man, stop playing. Come on now. Key, tell you, hey Key. Hey Key, better let him know.
But I don't know. I really like Asia's game. You know, I mean, she's got great post moves. That mid range can be dangerous. She can shoot from the 3-point line. You don't literally like what? She's the first WNBA player to get 30 points and 20 rebounds. I genuinely think she's a special player. And so yeah, I think she's the best. And then probably second, y'all might disagree. I have Fee. I like the way that Fee plays. So yeah.
You don't got AT? What about AT?
I think AT's third. I think
Thank you. See, hey, her legit like mine.
I think the thing with AT and stuff like that is like admittedly like she doesn't have shoulders, right? So she can't do what she was doing at the beginning of her career in terms of her jump shot. But if she did have that and if she did still have her jump shot, then we'd be having a totally different conversation.
She no ball, man. See?
Tomato. So let me ask you this.
Yo, Prince, I watched your whole video.
No. Let me ask you
AD
something because I
Flood
need to test your basketball knowledge. Because right now you're just talking Google talk. So, okay. Look, you gotta when you come up, you gotta go through the. I gotta run you through the mill. So,
we'll
is Fee? How close is Fee to Asia? How close do you think they
Come
are?
on, can we not have this conversation? Bro?
How close you think they are?
I'm trying
on a scale of 1 to 10. Age is at 10. Where's Fee?
Not have this conversation right now.
I would put Fee at an 8. I would put Fee at an 8.
8?
Yeah.
Can we not have this conversation?
I got it at a 6.
I like Fee's footwork. I like her IQ. Her defense is good. And she's a 3-level scorer. So I would put her at an 8.
Thank you.
I got her at a 6 or a 7 and a 7. 7 at the highest. If AJ at a 10, Fee like at a 7.
Okay.
Look here, man.
I mean, that's not too far off from what I said. So I'm cool with that.
Look here, Prince. Yeah. Prince, I want you to save your batteries for Monday.
Man.
Today is a prelim for you. This is a prelim. Look. you got to tune up today because you're going to have to see the real deal Monday. It's fight week too. I'm in a fighting mood. Oh, it's fight week, baby. I'm in a fighting mood, so you better bring your best, your very best. Anyways,
man, there's levels to
shout
this,
out to
man.
all my people. Key, she about to blow a gasket up there, if y'all can see. We've been on here for 5 hours, 46 minutes. Keep starving. She still ain't get the crust out of her ass, you know. She ready to go back to sleep or do. She got a lot of stuff to do. Anything you want to say, Keith?
Subscribe to WBB Universe. All one word. And hit the like button.
How you spell universe, Key?
I don't know.
She cooked it like I think we all cooked. We've been here 5 hours. 5 hours, 46 minutes.
I only been here 3.
Oh, subscribe to Stars with an S, Scoops Central. Be there on Monday. Ashley will be moderating. I will not be there. Ashley will be moderating.
What?
Yeah, big facts.
Camera on.
Shout out to Miss Ashley, man. Shout out to Miss Ashley, man.
Yeah, Miss Ashley, I've been on here for 6 hours now. I ain't doing it again on Monday.
Shout out to Miss Ashley.
It's your job now, Miss Ashley. Nah.
I just had to come on because I was agreeing with everything y'all were saying. I wanted to speak, but I'm not planning to get like my own YouTube channel or anything like that. That's not really my deal. I appreciate what y'all do.
It ain't meant for everybody. It ain't meant for everybody. It ain't meant for everybody.
But I do appreciate what y'all do. Like y'all put your opinions on the line. Y'all go in front of people. You're honest. You say what you want. You build up your content. Like I for real, I appreciate what y'all do.
It ain't for everybody.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I ain't cookie yet, so we don't know how you would take that kind of like, we don't know how we don't know how you react to that. That's a different arena. That's like being in the UFC, different arena than boxing, different arena.
HD, like, this is so diabolical.
Oh, y'all don't know what I'm thinking. I'm chilling. I'm good. We could go for 8, 9 hours, whatever. I'm down for it. Y'all don't want to know what I'm thinking.
I got a toast to that.
Hey, shout out my boy AJ. AJ be right. AJ, hey man, look here. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Don't say nothing. Me HD just got in trouble. I gotta hit you after.
I ain't gonna say.
You said what?
Me and you just got in trouble.
By who?
Sources. We got in trouble.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Hey, I can't tell y'all what AJ all about. We're gonna keep that out the rug. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Star Who Central, WBB Universe. I Am So Media. You wanna watch? Man, he gonna break down everything. College. Him and Auntie Seth got their show. He do all the Aces game. He do his own breakdowns. Great content. Shout out to HD, Mr. Diabolical himself. He gonna give you everything. Key Facts gonna give you the key facts. AJ,
I'm gonna give you controversy.
AJ just started warming up.
Just started.
He the secret weapon.
Hey, Zoe, did I do it right?
You all right, man. You're all right, man.
No, I'm talking about my background.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta move him over a little bit more, man.
Got you.
And you gotta hit Key up, see where she got them LED lights from. The LED lights from. And you be all right, man. You be all right, man.
Key. Hey, Key, you good, Key? All right, we out here. All right, Ashley. Shout out to all my people. I'll let y'all later. Salute.